3DO.
Hey there, good morning in this fine Friday. It's me, Guest273 here, and today we're gonna be playing a custom single-player scenario map. So, before I tell you any more, let me check the audio quality and just open my own stream on the second screen, just so I can see that everything is fine, that everything is handy-dandy, and it does seem to be the case, right? And today we're gonna be playing a custom single-player scenario map. Yep, that is completely fine. I changed my headphones recently, and sometimes I feel like the music in the background is a bit loud, compared to me at least. But then I check the audio quality and it's always fine. Maybe it's just the first couple of chords are always like pretty, loud. So, yeah, single-player scenario, a custom one. And hopefully tomorrow I can do another one from Shadow of Death. Because of, there's still excitement about the Horn of the Abyss 1.8 coming out, but today we have a custom map, which is Black Isle. So, Black Isle, in the Sleeping Tavern, a boil is underway. A map found gives the exact location of a fortress built on an island. Abandoned for ages. 4 scouts left, but no return since. Hurry, the fortress houses immense treasures and perhaps even greater danger. So, here we can play as one of the 3 players, a factory, a dungeon, or a cove. What is interesting about this map is that apparently it allows some, custom campaign heroes, like, Mutare, or, here Tark and Bidley, or for the factory I did see, like, Murdoch as well, and Tavern. And those heroes are like more difficult to hunt down because you're probably not going to be able to play them in the Horn of the Abyss maps because they're like, campaign exclusive heroes mostly. So I've been going through the list of my custom maps and seeing if any of them offered the, more special heroes. And this one offered Mutare, not just Mutare, Drake. Both are like identical, but I think this one is like more difficult to catch, so I was like, let's play as the Mutare. So this custom map is by somebody named Grump, and he advertised like 7 months ago and also like a year ago, and I do think I have the newer version because I probably downloaded it last month. I should have checked, I could have checked, well, we're not checking now. But yeah, the link for the map is in the description already, so if you want to download it and play it for yourself, you can do that indeed. So yeah, we're going to be playing on the 200% difficulty, and it looks like the 3 players that you can start off are in their own teams. Then there is an Iceland here, actually Iceland but with a different portrait, okay. Blue and Red are in a team, so the Castle and the Inferno are in a team. And then Necropolis, Stronghold, and Fortress are in a team. So yeah, let's jump into this and let's check out this map. Yeah, that's what else says map. I want to quickly actually do this, turn off tournament rules, and that should be it, right? Yeah, that's for single player, that should be it. So yeah, just Sulfur because it's the least impactful one, and let's begin. So, welcome Heroes 3 player. Ooh. How nice to be greeted by a map. Prepare yourself for an epic adventure. Before you begin, here are some important details. The map is set to impossible difficulty. The AI has received significant boosts in resources, creatures' primary and secondary skills and spells. Oh no. This map is designed for dynamic play, offering a real challenge while still being winnable within a reasonable time frame between 5 to 7 months. Okay, so we're gonna be playing this for quite a while, are we not? Which is actually why I streamed on a Friday, because I was like, I don't trust the custom maps to not drag into 2 days. Some authors actually make maps like that, but I had a free Friday, so I was like, let's do one that could be potentially even like a 2-day map. I have to start splitting the longer maps into 2 streams, So, depending on the difficulty you choose, a secret cache is available near your starting castle. Pass the quest guard by offering the required spell scroll to access the special bonuses. Okay, so we need to hunt for a special spell scroll near my starting castle. You found this map on Maps for Heroes. Yeah, how did you know? Is it somewhere else? Once you've completed your journey, please consider leaving a comment and a like on the site. Version Black Isle, version 1.2.4, the Goat, the Maze, and the Wheel. Update Hota version 1.7.3 and Otter Grump. Well, we have 1.8. I really hope that the new heroes don't really like break anything. And yeah, the latest version that was advertised was 1.2.3, but now we are on 1.2.4. So yeah, this is the latest version. So we get some cool little wood ore and gold. That's nice. So here we are with our little Mutare Drake. She actually is a dragon specialist, which is with a completely empty skill set. With no secondary skills. That's pretty interesting. We have a spell book with an Inferno. Hello. We can actually cast it. That's pretty funny. Yeah. We actually do see her lore. It's not changed. With her uncanny talent for commanding dragons on the field of combat, many have noticed Mutare's quick rise among the current overlords of Nion. That's pretty cool. And we have a Minotaur King here. So, red dragons. Seafaring Academy. You wanna bet these guys join me? They're kind of like the only thing nearby here. It would be cool if they... Oh, they don't join you? Oh no. I did not expect that. If you... well... Anyway, that was quick. My first defeat today. Before my first victory. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean... To be fair, they were guarding something, but the thing they were guarding was not looking like it would be worth, you know, the dragons. So, anyway, let's jump back into this. Why did... oh yeah, because I chose Mutare. It's not like you can only play as Mutare. So I kind of fooled myself into thinking the dragons would be joining. That one is on me, for sure. So, yeah. We're gonna ignore that. Something changed, by the way. I think we start with a little bit less experience. And we start, I think, with 1 more sulfur. So I technically cheesed the game with the start. Anyway, nothing is in the underground that we own. So yeah, this is just it. And of course, also we need to have like smooth movements. Did I have an option here? Move path, hit a reminder, quick combat, reduce building outline. Okay. All of that sounds cool. So, yeah, let's start our little... oh, hello. You reach the Black Island, ready to do battle with rival pirates, islanders, and all the legends. Your crew is ready, your equipment is ready, the journey begins. We get some experience scouting and basic fire magic. Ooh, Mutare has found treasure. Cool. Some pretty basic gear, but I'll take it, I guess. Infernal Troglodytes joined Mutare's army. Cool. And then probably don't want the states on our main hero, right? And then Armorer would be kind of really cool, right? I think we're gonna need something like navigation plus maybe pathfinding. If not logistics, if not all three. Then we will need a slot for wisdom. And then we will need a slot for like probably earth magic. So does Armorer fit in nicely with that? It would help us in the early fights. I'm already having a dilemma. Maybe we should just level up the 2 things we were given. So fire magic and then tactics would also be kind of cool, but let's do this. So, I wonder if you could have skipped it. Actually, maybe you could have. You could have skipped that, but hey. I want to check the Seafaring Academy. Maybe there's a useful thing we can pick for 2000 gold. Flapping sails and screeching ropes are music for the ears of those who graduated this ancient academy. A midshipman can master the following skills here. Navigation, Sorcery, or Eagle Eye. Well, I do think we'll pick up the Sorcery just so we get like a bunch of movement points on the water here. An Academy Warden approaches, squinting his surviving eye and scratching the eyebrow above the eye patch. Well, eye patch. A degree in basic navigation will set you back 2,000 gold. I think that's worth the purchase. And yeah, here you can actually level it up, but we don't have the money. Maybe if we started with the gold, we could have already had that advanced. So, let's keep sailing here. And maybe we split our army in like an interesting way. Wonder if I need to keep the Minotaur. This spell scroll, they did tell us that we will need to keep. So maybe something like this should be fine. So, blue portal, and it looks like this is like a zone we're trapped in. And what's this quest gate? I want to check it. So, the guards here say they have orders to only let the Jeddite pass. Jeddite? Could we have started as a Jeddite? That's interesting. We'll have to keep an eye on that. Some leprechauns just casually standing on water. Some angels, okay. We do see a few interesting things, and yeah, this is like completely blocked off even if it doesn't look like it. So, blue portal. Ooh. Blue portal goes in 3 directions. We can't land in this turn because we are out of movement points, but we do have a little cache of resources here, and it looks like a bunch of like quest gates. And this is actually pretty interesting. So I think we'll pick up the artifact from the shipwreck survivor, and we get a crest of Valor, which is cool. And yeah, I wonder if we can check these. Yeah, we can check these. So we will check these and we'll figure it out. And then we'll also take these little things. So, ooh. A bunch of red and blue ships. Okay. I wonder if these are like the starting ones. So, Ignisa out here with her like really gig setup. Nefala also with interesting troops. Zydar. So these seem like there would be some mini bosses. So what is this? Only those who fly the blue flag may pass. Okay. And those who fly the red flag. Okay, so really interesting. Battle, and we can go here. So this is like a little bonus. And yeah, this looks like the starting area, and it looks like everyone is getting like probably 2 heroes, 1 blue and 1 red, who will be like chasing them, for example. And yeah, we still don't get to land in this very turn. So I think this is gonna be our starting island, and I think landing on day 3 will be fine. I could also, I think we'll go and actually level the advanced navigation, because we have 2,000 gold. And yeah, if there's probably like a timer when these guys all come out and have fun. I know that I have 5 days. Oh, and there's like a fog generator. A necropolis town is here. So, yeah. Angels guarding Mercury and a ring of conjuring, couple quests. Looking pretty interesting. So, Mellow, or starting Dungeon Town probably. Let's go with the cash. And then 50 fangrams is a bit too much. And I think we will just have to like land, right? Because we can't do much else. And yeah, probably, well, maybe let's just get like a little bit of scouting in. Just in case there's something interesting here. Can't do the dragons. We are still like, I want to say level 1, but level 4. A bit unusual to start with level 4. And I think, well, Firewall is gonna be what we will be needing apparently to clear some things. So, yeah, we'll see what we can do here. And it looks like we have the 2 parts of the Wizard's Well. And we do have a Mana Well here as well. Yeah, these guys are like just on their toes already. So, I think we should first take the town and then move to different objectives, just in case we have to use some mana, you know? I can cast, actually I could cast 2, and getting the mana doesn't make it 3. Well, let's go for our little town. Let's kind of step by step explore. Some of these guards look very reasonable. It looks like we will need to do some firewall trickery to do the basic fights. So, 12 troglodytes. I will accept that result. What is in our town and what can be in our town? So, no artifact merchant and no portal of summoning. We can have a mana vortex. We have a tavern here. We can get a malachite and we can get a Sinka here. Sinka does not have scholar, actually, that's pretty interesting. So she has one less skill than she would normally have, which is a bit sussy, you know? Okay, we could go back into the boat. I don't think that's gonna be too smart at the moment, at the very least. We could go for a bunch of mines. And the ancient bees we can probably do with like a firewall. Do I leave the army? Do I take it with me? I think let's do these unicorns. We can then upgrade the navigation or the scouting, both would be good. And then we can go check the witch hut, go for the mineral springs and go back here. I kind of also want to like, I'll probably, this is fine as well. So, a hidden secret hideout, free entry from pawn to queen. You must return in 15 days. A scroll of bloodlust. Okay. Well, we don't get that that thing. We get a scroll of firewall. So, unicorns. Is it gonna be more effective to like blow them up, or to make them walk through the firewall? Oh, we can always wait for them to walk first before we do anything. So, let's do it like this. Let's try to like protect more stacks as well. So we probably want the like harpy to be over there. Okay, well, there's a fund here. And the Minotaur is gonna be fine. We're gonna lose like the troglodyte, but that's like not too impactful, right? They can't go through here. These guys, I kind of want them to like also walk through the firewall. So I think the Minotaur should be surviving. He did, and that one walked around. Well, that's pretty sad. Not quite the biggest expert at using firewalls, truth be told. So. Oh, they actually did that. Okay. 7 for 7 seems like a fair trade, and expert navigation. That's cool, and then maybe like logistics. Oh, logistics. Actually, I called it. I knew this was gonna be like an important thing. Logistics. So we can get the campfire, and then we can also pick up the sulfur. Probably need to do it like all in one go, right? Like as in, well, actually probably the going to the mineral springs, it gives you 600 movement points. It's gonna actually, well, it costs more. Do we need luck for this fight? We probably don't. We can probably like blast down these skeletons. The crypt or the churchyard would actually be kind of more difficult. Like boom, 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 blast everything around here and come back for the ruins. Would be really cool to get a second hero and put them in the ship already as well. And we need a blacksmith and mage gut level 1 here. Okay, we do have a marketplace here, which is cool. We could sell some things, but the price is gonna be abysmal, so let's not do that. These guys are gonna remind us every turn about them, and they're gonna not come out for probably a time. Ooh, Melev has built a fort. Okay, cool. Actually, I have a tavern, and I should have checked. So, Orange has more towns. I think Orange was the guy. Oh, Adriani. Death. Okay. We'll keep an eye on Death. What is he up to, you know? So, these skeletons. Actually, let's shoot the other one. We do have only 2 shots left, yeah. And we are actually same speed. here we should be faster, right? Moving around, that's kind of cool. So boom, and boom, and boom. Okay, cool. So learning on the main hero is less exciting than you would think, especially because I probably think we will need like, yeah, wisdom and like another couple schools of magic, and then maybe like a pathfinding or something like armorer would be cool. Do we go for the churchyard? The churchyard is actually pretty like, I want to say dangerous, but like maybe a single stack of harpies, it would be pretty cool to do it. I think we will skip it for now. I think we'll go for this wood instead. This is morale and it's pretty cool. Not a single troglodyte, that's gonna be fine. So we'll probably take all of this wood. Then I'm kind of curious, so we will check out this quest card out. So the king wants to see some 350 infernal troglodytes and 180 and 140 evil eyes. In order for him to do so, we need to look outside the kingdom. Bring us them and we'll let you through. Well, we can look inside the kingdom and we can probably find them. So these evil eyes are going to be more problematic, I think. Speed 5, speed 8. Well, I guess we can do this and we can like blow them up with a single like cast, but then I kind of want to leave some mana. Torso, okay, like legs are level 2. 3, 4, so this is more Medusas. We can't build into that at the moment, right? I think that's what we should be building into. We should be building into more, like, creatures already. So these guys we can fight, but these guys we cannot fight, so we can use or like Inferno there. So yeah, let's do that. And they have decided to split in the most annoying way. Well, and to shoot my troglodytes. Is it gonna be fine? I think it's gonna be fine. We can like block him off. Should we move forward? I think I have an accurate shot here. Well, this is probably gonna go and bother the troglodytes. And I do think we should be hitting here, even if they have no melee penalty. This and probably do this, okay. And then we can pick the Armor of Wanderer, get the Mineral Springs, and kind of go back. And, well, Vampires with 1 Fireball, kind of probably doable. And yeah, Ruins could be doable without any mana, that's what I'm thinking. And yeah, we can't really build anything, well, we already built, which is good. So, Armor of the Wanderer. And boom, some extra stats. I guess we could go to the Junk Man. Do we really need something already from the Junk Man? I guess we can get like a Crystal or a Mercury. Probably, actually, well, a second hero can also do that. Go to the Junk Man for us. That's pretty cool. And then, yeah, as I said, Vampires next. Do we want to give them 1 stacks? I think it's fine, right? Well, depends how many stacks they have. They have 3 stacks. So, shoot, Vampire number 1. Let's place the fire here. I think that will attract some attention. Yeah. Some attention was attracted, then I think the minor weapon is safe. Don't want to fly into that ourselves. And then probably the struggle that can do that. Okay, cool. Then actually 50 skeletons. This is like the big one. We could probably still do it. Is it worth it? I think it's worth to at least try, because we can probably reload if we fail. So probably try slot 3 and slot 4, right? Actually, it's slot 4. Okay, let's do it like this. Getting the gold here would be amazing. And this can reach basically everything, so here we can Minotaur King doing some immediate tanking. This is a bit bad, but we'll probably salvage it. Yeah, by moving the block. We are faster than the regular skeleton, so that's what matters there. Then probably want to give one turtle die to the regular skeleton, so he's like less big of a problem the next turn. It's actually really good. Yeah, we get to shoot here as well because of that, so probably want to start working on the skeleton. Want to give him like probably another 1 stack, and then we will just like move aside essentially. You can go back, boom. Okay, blasted them down, and wisdom is something I do want. I would have to take it now, because I don't think it's quite guaranteed. I think we will do that. So 4,000 gold. 4,000 gold enables us to do quite a few things. The first thing we could do is we could take Maliki or Sinka. We're going to build into Harpy stack. I think Harpies will be probably relevant a bit longer, or like faster than the Evil Eyes. And then I could put that hero in the boat, we can get floatsome, for example, and we can also scout that way. So do I go back for like the churchyard here? I think oh, hey Alkin, hi, I see your computer is safe, firewall is working. Firewall is working, my PC is safe. I guess so. Didn't expect, you know, dungeon and firewalls to go together. I think we park Mutare here, we buy the other hero, we take away the armor. Or actually we go into the boat. Well, we can do both things. We will need another hero here. We need to return here anyway for a couple of things, right? What can we build? We can't build this because we need the Pillar of Eyes. So we still need a few things. I think we are actually going to be buying Sinka here. Damaka with the Diplomacy, hello. What is this? 350 gold in Diplomacy. So he could run away cheaper, what are you implying, game? And then do we actually, maybe we can go for like a mage guild. I do think we should keep moving though. And then do we get another hero or do we not get another hero? We don't have like gold objectives here. So maybe we should be building into like those things. We could also get a Battle Scholar Academy. The other hero is getting logistics would be kind of cool though. But I think what I'm gonna be doing is Citadel question mark. Citadel would also be cool. We will need some money and we don't see a lot of money at the moment. So I think just a blacksmith, a boring old blacksmith is gonna be fine. And then I guess what the Sinka can do is she can leave herself on a single harpy, right? Because that's her fastest creature. Then she can flag this things just so we can buy boats via distance. she can get here and she can go in for the floats. And there is actually a prison here, so... And yeah, she will just be sailing and I guess going for the chest afterwards. I thought this is blocked off for a second, but it isn't. We could use her to scout out there, but Mutare herself could also scout out there. So now we have two different stacks of like ranged creatures. We will visit Magic Well. We could make ourselves fast in the sand dune. We need to leave some, you know, things for the firewalls for the behemoths. And yeah, spend on the second side here. The magical is probably guarding it. 4, 4, 4, 4. So, do you guys want to tell me what you're gonna be doing? Well, they're gonna be moving forward, but in what way are they gonna be moving forward? I think actually something like this could be fine. Blast them there, move everything up north. And yeah, they're having fun with the firewall already. So then, do we want another firewall or are we fine without it? I think we're fine without it. Oh, and he's actually a firewall junkie there. Okay, that's fine, and yeah. And I think we can just defend here and be fine. Right. Okay, for one Troglodyte, I think that is very much worthwhile. And then we can make ourselves faster on what unit. What is the fastest guy that we have? It's the single Minotaur King. It's totally cool that I have kept him. Two-way portal, I think we do need to get the warehouse in the next turn. So because it resets on day 1. So, wonder if anyone else has anything. Giselle, Park over here. Yeah, number of heroes, we are not dead last. Looks like the two other players still only have one hero. So, Sinka. And these custom maps, they like to hide things sometimes, so that's cool. I wonder if something is hidden over there. We'll kind of go here. No hidden landing, we just couldn't see it. Anyway, we can grab the sea chest very soon. Wonder if these guys are like joiners or like some fights have to happen. That is also pretty curious. So, get everyone out of the mine. We can leave these secondary resources for now. I wish I picked up a single crystal pile, because I would have liked the harpy hags quite a bit actually. So, do I buy another hero or do I keep building? Damacon is spicy. Malekith comes with some army. I think we will need a little sidekick already like pretty soon. So we will do this, we will grab Malekith, and actually Malekith will be... we'll grab that, even sulfur, well, we're gonna have more heroes than 2, right? So definitely Malekith can go first to grab the logistics, then roll his like 33% chance to level it up. Then he can go back to like the magic springs, go pick up the crystal and pick up the warehouse of wood. I think that's gonna work out very nicely. These hobgoblins should be no problem for us. Even though those buggers are quite quick. And yeah, they're actually faster than everything except the Minotaur King. I think this is fine because we're gonna lose Troglodyte. The king can tank. And we could check out the quest. We could also grab the Mystic Mana Orb, which is fantastic because we are regenerating more mana now. I am interested in this quest and I think we can still do this. The Mercury is interesting but less interesting, you know what I mean? So, a group of unicorns have driven us from our homes. If you could drive them off, we could go home and would leave you with great rewards. The unicorns, these unicorns which already fought for the unicorns are gone from our home and we can return. Will you accept this reward? Sure thing. And then here's the big question, do I take all 3? Do I have pathfinding, logistics, and navigation, and then scouting, I guess, as well, because it got forced onto us. There are some... It looks like there's some rough terrain. I would be regretting my choice later, right? And then I guess two other schools of magics, and we're kind of set. Or at least one school of magic. And then, long ago, Powerful were able to create magical artifacts. Okay, so we need the Pendant of Second Sight. So this is the next quest, but I wonder if it's guarded by some, like, invisible troops, you know? Let's go fight these imps. They want to scatter, but we won't let them. We are mean like that. We can grab the ore, this ore, and then we are ending our week here. Then we probably want to check out the two-way portal. Probably, yeah, grab the, like, star axes as well, so we can two-shot to these guys. Gold bag's pretty interesting. Yeah, these maps, since they're not like normal maps, they're a little bit a sensory overload in the beginning. It doesn't look to be like that sort of a challenge map where everything is just deadly immediately. So we'll build the mushroom rings, and we're gonna get a gem or Damacon. Damacon with 350 gold would have been cool to get, but we'll skip him by this time around. Ooh, green. Oh, but green is like one of the players, right? I wonder if everyone got their town. So, wonder if it's gonna be better to fight the other players first. Yeah, this is so we could land. This is the little fortress island, I suppose. And let's sail here with Sinka. Then Malekith will, as I say, grab logistics. Grab a level up, which will be sorcery. After this thing, boom, boom, crystal, and then warehouse. And then he can trade the thing in the junk man. So, who do we have in the tavern? We have a Lorelei, which is really cool. And we have a Lebetha, which has pathfinding, and Lorelei has nothing. So Lorelei actually could get the advanced logistics, which is pretty cool. This is kind of interesting, balancing on some heroes, but actually this makes Lebetha way better. Pathfinding is like buffed already, so... Violet Portal is a bit sussy, you know? As they say, and getting the Mercury this turn would be cool. Okay, this leads us to 3 different locations. One is the nearby island here. Which... Ooh, that's interesting. Already the new creatures are visible. XP shop. We would have to fight these to get back into the portal. So, yeah, that's a bit yikey. So this is for the level 3 units, so this is for the beholders. We do already have some gems, but doing this early on will be good. And here, what do we have? We have more unicorn fights. So, unicorns we can already firewall, like with a single tick, right? We probably want to, like, you know, flag these things. I think let's clear this unicorn, go back, and let's clear the behemoth fight. I think that makes sense. So, actually gonna wait. Well, this would be more mana intensive. I guess this is the approach we would prefer, right? I'm not that good with firewalls, and as I always say, I need more practice with them first, and I guess this is some practice, so... Okay then, these gentlemen... I'm gonna go like this to here. I think we can... Stop him, well, one of them went like that, okay. Not gonna lose the Minotaur, I think he can tank one hit. Okay, that was like barely through. I think we will have to use copy here, okay, cool. Okay, once again the armor comes up, but yeah, we'll take the pathfinding. Somebody else can flag this because it's the beginning of the week, you know? Do we see any more like chests out in the water or no? We do see this shipwreck survivor. And yeah, let's get the spell power. Then I guess we can use a little bit of our mana. Well, this would be like... But, well, do we want to check that? It's on the swamp. That is the quest guard here. Do we want to fight the Fangarms? I mean, we need to leave what? We need to leave like... Probably like 12, if not 18 mana. Defeat. You mad? You're telling me these guys are like stronger than everything else that we can fight? Well, they're probably hypnoed our troops. Oh yeah, there was no point in like having a one stack. Well, what we can do is we can quickly heal both of them. And do we do this again? I think we do. We can just replenish the mana a little bit later, right? Well, they're flying, so it's not going to make a difference. I think they can't hypno the Minotaur. Okay, cool. Now they can hypno him, but he has moved. So, yeah. Lamest fight ever, but we did win unlike the AI set, and we don't have enough to double Firewall, but coming back, I guess we will check out the quest guard here. We will go back for the mana, and then we will also check the pendant quest. Can't do much here. What we can do though is upgrade the Harpy Hags. I know that's not quite economical, but I think it's gonna be, in the short term, pretty good. But all of these guys go back to their level. Ooh, orange. Chilling, okay. Get some money. And go here. Ooh, we can go here. There's like a sea battle here. And then there's some flotsam on the other side. It looks richer than the other side. Quests like a scroll, town portal. Probably like a water walk or something similar. I would think so at the very least. And yeah, you can kind of go places through the portals, which is pretty interesting. So, grab the wood. I guess we can go fight these guys. Actually, we can go and fight. We can Inferno the fishes. Go fight the snow elves and the unicorns, and go back. Okay, that seems like a good idea. Or a good plan, rather. So, I wanted to get the Mercury, right? Or alternatively, we will get Mercury. I guess what we really need is the gold. There is a Junkman here, so I assume we're meant to use it. And yeah, maybe we can upgrade the Harpy Hags. So, what is here? Ooh, only those who have received spell power 11 are allowed to pass Orisons Araron. Okay, they want the powerful magician. Then we can replenish the mana. And do we go back? Do we go in? We could pick up some spells. And that will develop the town a little bit. We could pick up another level up immediately. I wonder if that's like worthwhile. Could give us some double mana. Don't really think double mana is that much necessary, but I am very curious about this. What spells do we have? Do we have a magic arrow? Oh, we have 2 spells are guaranteed and then 3 are random. I do actually like it. We have fire magic, so we should be doing that. And the speed 9, right? Yeah, so we have a fast unit, which is good. So actually then we can kind of curate our army a little bit better. We can figure out what we want to do next. Like maybe we'd go for the churchyard. Like we can get both the churchyard and the Minotaur Kings ready. Like Inferno these guys twice. Actually, maybe going here first could also be good. So, ooh, green is back, but we don't get to see green, and yeah, we couldn't really see orange, and we can't see teal. It's a bit frustrating. They're all sitting right outside of our vision. Empty sea battle. Okay. We can buy a hero in the sea tavern. And then I think we will be going here just because there's like 3 flotsams and Seer's quest. Then Malekith will take the 1 hag, so he's faster around the place. I guess he can check the if this is like guarded by something or not. Very old. You come upon a very old woman, long, blind from cataracts and dying alone. You tend to her final needs and promise the proper burial. Grateful, she gives you a magic pendant emblazoned with a stylized eye. It lets you see with your eyes closed. Pendant of second sight. And then, exactly what I needed. Here is the reward I promised. For 1,000 gold, this pendant, but I guess it's gonna be like a chain of quests. So I think we should, right? Yeah. In order to get to my sick mother, I have to get to the vampire lords first. I am not a great warrior, but could reward you if the path was cleared. The route is clear. I thank you deeply. Take this as a symbol of my gratitude to this mask. In order to travel through these dangerous lands, my envoy needs some more backup. I hear 75 peasants. Well, what kind of an envoy is that? Are excellent guards. He's probably going to the necromancers with those. If you were to bring them to me, I would be deeply grateful. Well, sure thing. Okay. Yeah, this is like a quest chain. So, I guess we can go here. We can flag the peasant dwelling, and we can take the warehouse of Mercury. So then we can already be building into the evil eyes. So actually maybe like day 4, 5, 6, so we can do this today, right? 900. This, we can visit this and fight the Minotaurs. So this next fight is actually going to be pretty difficult, I think. I think I just want to take the Harpy Hags, you know? Should I do these in 2 separate occasions, maybe? This is so close to the mineral springs, I have to attempt it. Maybe what I could do... something like this. I feel like this is kind of death, but not really, but kind of death. I mean, like, I can do this. Okay, look, let me calculate it. There's probably like 25 of these. They're probably gonna be in 7 stacks, or at least 6 stacks. We Inferno 4, then we Inferno 3. This is like minus 30. Oh man, if we had one more spell power, it would be really, really cool. And this we can do with like Harpy Hags, right? But we don't want to spend that much money. Okay, let's try it. I did save. I think the AI is gonna lose this horribly. Oh, they're in not that many stacks. Okay, maybe it's gonna move forward. Then, don't cast Inferno. 140 and 140, so it's the same but for different mana usage. We'd be faster than them, so actually maybe it's could have done, coulda, shoulda, woulda. Do it like this, and then I'll think a bit about that. So, definitely want some sort of a firewall, probably maybe a double wall even. So like here and here, right? This guy's not fully dying, so probably not hit him. And that's so much for that guy's not fully dying, so anyway. The guy's still fully not dying. Anyway, I think I would go like this, we can hit here. You what now? Okay, I feel scammed by that. Maybe we can keep this guy down here for a couple turns, so all of them suddenly go there. This was a kind of surprise to me that he did do that. Okay, then. How would he move? Oh boy, I have to guess the tiles that he would be stepping in. I think they would be moving forward. He just, like, bro, what? How did they know? How did they decide where to move? This is why I don't like Firewall, because the AI just suddenly has the IQ to walk around it. But whenever I check out the streamers doing it, it's like no problem at all. Let's just do this the stupid smart way, you know? Like, what is he gonna do now? Gonna hit me? Sure thing, buddy. Come on, hit my harpies. I know you want to do it. Then do we need to leave the mana for church? I think we should have something for the church, right? Like, this was so much easier than the firewalls. Oh, why did I even bother with the firewalls? Anyway. This guy was probably fine to take it, but then again we could buy another hero. I definitely want Lord Lay, so we'll actually take it with Mutare. And then, yeah, these we can't really do yet. So here, wish 33. Well, we can catch morals. We can probably curse the undead, right? Anyone reach besides one? Explode 7 of them. I think we do this. Do that. Okay, well, we could do that. Then 3 of them are kind of together, very close by. I feel like this is something we should take. We wait. Strike and return. Or no, return rather. And then it should be easy, right? Well, this guy can reach us, right? Can reach us. So we don't want to wait now. We wish to, like, fly here. Okay, then. Ooh, none of them can reach us. That's fantastic. That's what we wanted. Then we can get a weight turn off. And then we can probably, like, hit one. Oop, that was not the correct, why did it not? Did it, like, remember from the last time? I thought the harpy would stay on the other side. That's really unfortunate. Now we kind of just have to try this nonsense again. So, we can go to the, like, edge here. We do have positive morale, so we can wait for that to happen. I watched, I had a few free minutes recently, and I watched, like, a Russian streamer, and he had, like, +1 morale, and he was doing an experimental workshop, waiting for the morale, but since he was playing multiplayer, so it should, like, stay. Okay, good. Since he was playing multiplayer, he had tournament rules, and basically he was running forward and backward, waiting for, like, the steel elves to morale, and it didn't happen for, like, 80 turns in a row. So, yeah, but we have +2 morale, so anyway, we do still want to... Where do I want to stand, please? I guess maybe here. They kind of kited themselves a little bit. Here. And then I think I can catch... Ooh, good. That's really good, actually, so... One guy... Let's finish off the stack just so it's easier. Then I think we wait. Okay, do that. So that's that. I think the battlefield here is long enough, yeah, that we are not in no danger if we keep kiting from one edge to the other. So, we can get a free hit here on the bigger stack. Then, I'll actually take this one out. Okay, then move. Wait. Still move first. A Ring of Life, some free monies. Probably want to go to this thing. Okay, so, yeah. Well, then we could regenerate mana, or we could regenerate mana. Great question, how do we regenerate mana? I think we will also sell, let's say, some sulfur, maybe some ore. Or some wood. We have a lot of ore. Ore is not really needed for much. Can we get like a level up here? We can get a level up, so maybe we go to the Battle Scholar Academy. Well, no, I'm not building the Battle Scholar Academy this turn. I'm building it probably later here. So, we need a city hall, so we will be generating some money, so we wouldn't be poor. Then, I guess the next thing that makes sense... Yeah, we just leave these troops. We can do things with a single stack 5-piece. Magic Well, and then if we level up into... No, we need more spell power. So, Magic Alleys are a little bit difficult because they're quite fast. We can Inferno these. The Snow Elves are actually... I actually haven't fought with them yet, but I feel like they should be difficult. And yeah, Malekith can give us the... What was needed here? 75 peasants. Green keeps on popping up, but not doing much. So, Sinker. Nothing in the floatsome. That's a very disappointing floatsome, I will say. Then... Tavern. Well, we could have bought... Well, actually no, we don't have the money. We could not have bought a hero. A Lion Shield of Courage. Interesting. So, this... That... Actually, this is good. Melican can take that away. And yeah, then basically the only place I can go to. This, and then Malekith can probably... Is this gonna pop him out to the other side here? Without asking if he wants to interact with Mutare. Yes, good. So we can take the Mercury. Then we can flag the Peasant Hovel. And now we can actually build into the Beholders. So yeah, getting those... what are they called? This thing makes sense. Because we can build day 4, day 5. Yeah, like day 4, day 5. Getting Mana Vortex would be cool as well. But one step at a time, and also getting at Lordley would be cool. So, we are here. I think we'll do this. What would we be fighting first? Probably actually checking like the quest. Well, this needs money, this needs gold essentially. This is 100 movement points. Different size. Is this gonna be one of those where I have to look up a guide how to do the XP shop with the Harpy Hacks? Well, they put the obstacles there for a reason, so it's like undoable. We lose, but we don't lose because we can explode them. I think 3 and then, well, it has to be 3 or 4. I guess I choose 4. And then... Harpy Hacks and my experience is a fine trade for that. So, we have a lot of like level ups because we got given quite a few free things. But then again, not really that much. 2 skills. Actually, we bought 2 level ups in the Seafaring Academy, so that's why it feels that way. So, other heroes can pick those up. Can I do this with just like firewalls? Getting the unicorns done would be good, getting these crewmates done would be good. I think we have to, like, try to do this. Ooh. Okay, then I think... Please work the way I want you to, okay? Okay, he did it. Then I guess this unicorn is the problem. Guess we can hit for free. And then... How are you gonna go? Are you gonna hit the top stack or are you gonna hit the bottom stack? Well, apparently you're not gonna hit either stack at all. because he will be dead. Okay, cool. Not want actually firewall or self, though. And we should be fine, right? Okay, cool. Cool. Then the other guy can go and do this. I want to check out this quest hut, and even if I can't take this gazebo with our main hero, I think we can probably do the crewmates with basically no mana. I guess we can check out the Seer's quest first. So, we're able to create magical artifacts, but we forgot how to build the Lady Bird of Luck. Cool. And then I think one stack should be fine, right? We do have a magic arrow, or we do have a bloodlust, one or the other. 1 to 7, I mean, we'll think a little bit about that. One magic arrow is like 6 of these, so we could like get the stack down completely. Is this terrain good for like kiting? I think this, letting him, oh, hit, but he didn't hit. Okay, isn't it just fine? Look, I don't want to do fancy kite, just hide all the damage, please. Okay, wait, we can try to save that harpy. We'll still do it like... Actually, maybe. So... Fine, let's try. They can't morale, but we can morale. So we can try to dance around like this. Only the lamest gameplays here. Okay, cool, we got it. Just strike him once, and then we still need to do this, no? If only we had Bless, we could just guarantee the highest damage. With Bless it cost 5 mana, so not really that great. We can research some spells though, we can maybe find a Bless, even though the dungeon town is like very unlikely. I imagine some spells are probably banned, right? Or like set so they cannot spawn on the mage build. You guys know, what can they do? They're destined to be running around. +2 morale, but we're not feeling that happy. One day we will feel happy. Not sure if there's a point of saving a single harpy, but I think that's gonna be our early game power stack to clear the map. So I would like to keep the stack pretty high so they can like one-shot things in the future. Okay, good. Strike this. And yeah, well, I guess we have to do more of this. Okay, cool. Am I gonna be spending 2000 gold? Well, maybe to level up my main. I do think, well, yeah, we can get expert logistics. Expert logistics is like a really big deal. Some phoenixes for the lion shield is looking pretty cool as well. So, let's see what the opponents do, or don't do. Well, they don't do anything. Okay, sea battle, and then we can't see this, but we can see the quest. So, 2 pendants, death and life. I don't think we have either one yet, so yeah. Then we don't want to get the peasants. I don't really have to be home in 2 turns. Otherwise mom is gonna be angry at this. That's a little joke, of course. So... playing 2... Well... fine. Thinking what to take and what to leave. And I do think the... Oh yeah, we can level up into that. I need to check the XP size shop still, and probably need to do these snarls in ASAP as well. And then also do these behemoths, so we can, and we should. Did we level up into... No, we didn't level up into spell power, still. So next turn we will be doing those. Then, in this turn what we can do is we can build the Chapel of Still Voices to keep developing our town. I wonder if getting a second hero on a boat would be useful. Probably, well, we can get one shipwreck. Maybe this doesn't continue anywhere. It's like a blocked off island. And it looks like these guys you have to fight. It looks like, yeah, you can't really scoot. Maybe you can scoot around the genies. But I do feel like it's blocked off. Intuition tells me that it is. So, sink. There are... I see another flotsam, and I will be going for it. I'm gonna leave both for my main hero here, but not really see a purpose. At the moment, at the very least. So, then, Snow Elves. I think we do the same thing we did before. Where we split them and then we bomb them. 24 and 21. So this is -4, -4. I think the best way to do this... Yeah, this guy can shoot while blocked. I think we bomb him again. And then... So just melee, sure thing, okay. Couple harpies lost. That's that. Then, actually, Malekith. Well, in that case, if you stayed, you should have taken. There's a thing with you. Second thing, what do we need here? 75 peasants. Okay, so we're kind of capped. Capped on this quest. Then day 7 we can take that, okay, so we can take this ore and probably take the sulfur, and we did kind of block our way back home. So this is gonna be too big of a fight for us at the moment. XP shop is probably gonna need, a small one even, is gonna need more than just like a curse and more than 20 harpies for sure. And then we don't have the spell power necessary to double firewall these. We could maybe split into 2 stacks. I will try this though. So like we split into 2 stacks and we try to like hit them both. Sure thing, sure thing. Magicalies. And then I think we actually have to go boating. Yeah, we probably have to go boating and we have to find something that is reasonable to do with what we have. In the boats. Maybe the Vampire Lords are doable, or maybe the Stormbirds are doable. Or actually this is probably doable, the Black Knights. I should have already went here probably, because this prison seems to be fine. So, Mana Vortex, Battle Scholar Academy, or Citadel, or Lorelei. I think for now we will take the Citadel. Some more troops will be spawning. Not sure how much will be capped with the army. Or by the lack of army, rather. So, then, sink it. We find some gold here. There's another prison here. I do want to kind of like scout. Ooh, Nixes, okay. This looks like to be like a very plentiful place, and this looks... Is this a boy, or is this like a sea battle? I think it's a sea battle, so it's worthwhile to go there. Okay, then probably we can go back into the town. So, as I did say, I'll still try these behemoths. Yeah, how far can they go? They can reach up to like there, like up to here. So. Yeah, it would be much better if we can get like a double tick going on them. So... one is gonna hit because we didn't... Well, unless... Yeah, one is gonna hit either way, so... No matter what we do. So I think we go like so. Strike this one. Oh, multiple are gonna hit. Yeah. No. Oh man. Not ideal. Well. Okay, single player, and then we can load the battle, auto-save. Okay, and then we can do something different, maybe one stack of these. I thought there's gonna be like 4 stacks of them. Okay, look, we'll just wait. And we'll get the move first, right? I need to like triple tick them. How do I do that? Or maybe like Inferno, and then hit them as well. Okay, look, first the turn, probably something like this, right? Actually, wait, I have an idea. So, this, oh, actually, my brain's working. That's good. My brain did function. I got the correct thing. Figured out how to do it. So, we will need to replenish our mana once more. I have a feeling we will need to buy a ship, and we could even get into the ship this very same turn. So, probably let's grab the mana. Thank you for that, Mutare. Malekith with the 666 movement point gonna be chilling here. So, then I think we buy a boat, we get into the boat, because there's nothing left for us to do here, right? We could go for the experimental shop. Maybe it's needed for some quest. Like, later on, that giant, we don't want to lose him. Yeah, that's kind of... the only thing we can do is go into the boat. The ship spawned in not the best location, in my opinion. Do we want to leave something behind? No. Probably not. And then we can get another, like, spell power, probably. Can do these Black Knights on the shipwreck for some money, and then we free the prison hero. After which, we can maybe fireball the Haspits here. Or fight these griffins, but then we can't really do the conservatory, so... Too bad we didn't manage to snatch Lorelei. She with her bunch of harpies would have been useful. Still think we'll have plenty of harpies, but... Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Make an investment in Lorelei just so we can have more harpy hags. And another hero potentially. I do like them as my big stack. We're gonna be lacking quite a bit of money. Actually, unless we do these objectives very soon. We'll be lacking money. I do want to kind of be on the water with Mutare since she has the expert navigation. So this is like a fine package. And then... what else do we package with that? Package number 1 and then package number 2. And then I don't really know what to do next. But will we need harpies? Well, they're very fast. They're not speed 11, but it's gonna be a while. Okay, let's do this. I'm actually gonna do like a little save just in case I do need that money. I never know how difficult these maps are, if they're a challenge map or if this is like just a casual map, but with a custom start, you know? My intuition tells me that this is correct to do. So, Lorelei. We will need silver for dragons. Look, we're getting a bunch of wood from the water itself, even though we will need it to buy ships. We're not gonna really need gems for much in this town. Crystals are also not really needed. The dungeon. Then we can actually buy out Lorelei. And one harpy upgrade is what, 40 gold, so that's like 2 ore. Basically, so we can do this. And then, since she doesn't have anything, she can grab the logistics. And she can grab the upgrade for the logistics. And she will be like a wonderful hero. Malekith will be able to pass on the harpies to us. Don't really want to take not needing it. And then, what do? We can't really do it for the peasants. I guess she'll be running around, she'll grab the resource generators, you know. Sure thing. And we need to kind of build into a lot of those. So yeah, we're kind of incentivized to not use the beholders and the troglodytes yet. Ooh, air magic. I feel like some hero rebalancing has been done, which is pretty funny. And they've been made stronger as a result. Ooh, pink. Wonder if we can see the hero. No, we cannot see the hero. Vampire week. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay then. Yeah, this is a sea battle indeed. So, this island seems pretty heavily guarded. At the time being, this is a cool thing, a magic spring. So yeah, Lorelei, thank you for being here with us. And who do we have? We have a Jaeger and we have Oiden. So we'll do our best to not buy the new heroes, to not break something by accident. It's pretty funny though. But yeah, I should have probably waited for the maps to be updated. Truth be told. Okay then. Lorelei. Yeah, you're just gonna be going for the repeatable, like, resource warehouses. And do we buy something for 1,000? We can probably skip it for now. And it's more important to, like, grab all the harpies we can, all the reinforcements we can. Do I need, like, 6? Well, now I can't grab this, though, which is a bit of a shame. I think we can also have 6 troglodytes. That will be completely fine. Okay, boom, boom. And yeah, you're just gonna be a base sitting hero, I think. That's what we're gonna be doing. Because of those artifacts. Can't do red dragons, they're immune to the firewalls. Can't do red dragons here. Sorcery, Eagle Eye, sorcery is kind of interesting. But no thanks, and this we can't do. And yeah, there's gonna be 2 guys. We're gonna be hunting us a little bit. Let's do the knights first. Oh, actually this is interesting, we're kind of scouting Mosswood. The Jotun warlords guarding the thing. Fangarms, Mosswood. Is it possible to do this with magic? I think my magic is not that powerful yet, so... Black Knights say, hey, you can't do this. Even though we can, like, blow 3 of them up. Should we just blow them up? Like, that could be quite the approach. Like, see how they stack up. The Dready is a bit of a problem. Well, now we can no longer blow them up. We can try to firewall them. So something like this. And then probably I don't like the fact that they go in like stupid directions. Like, okay, fine, those are gonna be deleted. Losing 1 turtle is not that bad. And then this guy's probably dead, and this guy maybe we can one-shot him. Cool, okay. Very, very fine. I will check out the prison hero before I would go for the shipwreck. So, this is Jeddite. Jeddite has a scouting, navigation, earth magic for him. Death Ripple. Death Ripple, Death Ripple. He will be giving away the harpy tags. He's not gonna do much adventuring. Well, he will go here because he's needed for the quest. And here I think we can simply win. 1 hit is not gonna be eliminating the stack, right? And then we can boom, boom, and boom in the next turn if we didn't get the morale. Okay, then do we want the tactics? It doesn't seem helpful to us in the immediate moment. So, yeah, Jeddite. Malekith can't quite go here. How many movement points do you have? You have a lot of movement points. You're just going to open the door here for us. At last, it's Jeddite. Do you wish to pass? I do. And now we have another, like, resource generated point. I will go back, give the army back, and then give them a single harpy hag. I feel like that will be worthwhile. Then here, castle, or do we do something else? Probably castle is going to be the smartest choice we can do. 1000 XP would also be cool. So, do we go... I think we go for this other prison hero first. Seems like it's very much worthwhile to do so. And yeah, let's not quite build anything, so... First day, so everyone is back in the galactic crystal there. Doesn't respawn. Could get more level, like another level up. This costs what, 2,000? Oh, 1,000 gold for 2,000 express. I usually get it the wrong. I think it's 2,000 gold for 1,000 XP, but no. Gazebos are actually pretty cool in that case. So then Lordly, actually, we could get you expert logistics. You would be running around like a speed 10 creature. That would be really good. So yeah, Jeddite is gonna quickly, as I did say, get a little gift from Malekith. He has Death Ripple, but we don't have any undeads on him. Yeah, just do this. Okay, come back, and... I think we should go for the castle, and then... That's good enough. So... And Sinka, well, we can scout things for us. Oh, and once again, we didn't leave any money. Well, we can quickly fix that, right? Oh, please be money. So, an artifact. NPC battle. Jedi, do I want to be blocking off things already? Yeah, I think it's fine for the time being. We don't know where this leads. You're just gonna be scouting a bit. We don't know where this leads either. I think we're gonna be getting lucky. Getting some golden Dracos maybe. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. That's cool. I do think that we should trade some resources to improve Mutare Drake's combat capabilities. And what did I not? I didn't pick up Mercury yet, but I don't think we're quite building into a mage guild yet. I think we'll need to see it. So 1, 2. Do we upgrade the? I guess spell power is going to be more useful the longer the game goes. So that's fine. I'm not interested in landing here just to check it out. And then we can very easily go for these shipwrecks. Okay, 2. I think we have to do this, so like boom. Boom. Once again, the morale in that specific case very interesting. So, then Nyx is a kaboom. 150. That's what, 30 health for each. Maybe we can fireball something fancy. This is a kind of a cool place. 155. It's kind of equal. Or maybe they want to stack up better. For like a big boom. So like what would I be doing? A big boom here, a big boom there. Or like a fireball here, and then another fireball like... Okay, here, like here. Let's see if it pans out. Well... And then the fireball should get it. Unless he's too smart for that for some reason. This is what I don't like about the fireball. I feel like the AI has been secretly improved, just to mess with. And also they didn't go the same way that they went before, so maybe this time actually it would be easier. Yeah, I don't know what that was all about. So Firewall keeps surprisingly Frederick here. Automatons, the ones that explode, right? Yeah, exploding navigation, scouting, and water magic. Bless. HMMM. What can we do with these? We could do like a pretty big fight actually with these. Not that. Maybe this. Dragons would kind of massacre my harpies. What do we do? What do we do? I did see another Haspid fight that wasn't that big. Maybe this guy, we can like bomb him a little bit. Frederick is interesting, we're gonna keep him around, but first I wish to see the size of this fight. It's small. So yeah, this one is just revealed, I think. Well, especially with that one out. Wait, smash, and then smash the water alley, and then 3000 gold just like that. So we can double our mana in the water, which is really cool. We could get some more spells. Frederick could scout something for us. Sinka could also scout something for us. 9. Automatons, especially with Frederick, are interesting because he can repair them. What I think I will do actually is we'll snatch one Harpy Hag. We'll give it to Sinka just so she's a little bit faster while scouting. The secondary heroes need some love as well. Weinstein here, the Gorgons and the Fang Arms are looking nasty. I mean, actually the Felice does. Yeah, this guy's actually looking pretty nasty. So his little island has a bunch of like swamp. Not too excited about landing on that, so we will grab the double mana here. And what do we want to go for afterwards? I don't see really anything that would be like that interesting for me. Maybe just this, but then we need to land afterwards. Pendants are boring. I kind of just want to keep sailing here. A sea battle here. Actually, I missed the sea battle, so there was some resources here. I guess I can go for like the Vial of Mana. Ooh, Pink is here. Maybe we can land and mess Pink's stuff up. That is an idea. Haven't quite encountered an AI in the open yet. Wonder if they're like powerful. Like this guy can't really get to us, you know what I mean? We can get to him, but he can't get to us. So Sinka's gonna be doing something very important. She's gonna find battlement statue, okay. All the locations where you can go in the water. So that looked like to be what, like 4 locations. This one is the most mystical one. This one has some guards here, so and a Pandora box. I like the number 3. This thing. If we can fish out the chest. This one is interesting as well. This is gonna be a little bit bad for the ears, but oh man. We need to do this just so we can get to the box. Oh man, it's not giving me time. I can also mute the game for like a little. Okay, this is good enough. So, Jetson for some more. And then I think this is gonna be fine. Jetson for nothing. And then we can go for a floatsome. So then, Mr. Jeddite, what are you doing? I think you're also gonna be sailing a little bit. Ooh. Because I saw, yeah, I did see that. Oh, I think we'll pick up this. Mountain of Youth. Ooh. Kinda cool, some cool things, some spare resources for us. Mutare, do you want to do something with landing in a particular location? There's the 20 spell points. So, do we want to land you in a specific location? Well, This, we can sail here probably like this. Here we don't really see much. Battlement, I don't see how strong Orange is. Okay, let's do something a bit more chill for the time being. Ooh, Lorelei actually contributing to the kingdom with the money. Cool. Yeah. Then I think we need to go for Mercury. We need to do that. Frederick. You do also have basic scouting. Here we would have to set a tavern. What else? What are you guarding? An artifact. There could be big brothers here. That would make things worse, like way worse to fight. Okay, those are like objectives for a little bit later into the game, right? And then Fangarms here, Red Portal here. Still don't see anything interesting. I guess I could land here. We do have the ability to like beat down these guys easily, right? I'm kind of curious about this little island. This looks like another player's base, right? Ooh. Vulcan. Is here. Another seafaring academy. Some Coatls. Yeah, this looks like another player's base, to be honest. I maybe want to land here, take the Trailblazer, attack the guy in Vulcan. I also see the red, one part of the red. I don't see his army though. I don't want him to pop out of thin air and attack me. But this looks like it would be an amazing prospect if I can just beat the player. I think we will try to do this. Well, we have some movement points, so what I can do is air magic. I would like that, indeed. I will take your air magic. I could even advance it. I could even expert it, brother. For some gold. Yeah, sure thing. Okay. Expert gold magic, expert air magic like that. We're kind of like leaving the last skill up in the air though, which is not that good. And then, yeah, let's land here. It would be cool to take the mercenary camp, but I'm not sure we can do that. So like we will have not that many movements. Well, maybe we can still do this. So then Malekith is chilling, and yeah, we are not getting the capital in this turn. The Battle Scholar Academy will be kind of cool for Lorelei, I think, though. And yeah, I guess maybe we can give the troops to Lorelei, she can do this fight. And I can get a hero who generates 500 gold a turn. Very, very quickly, so... Pink is here. Pink is here with what? Pink is here with Todd. Todd has a Haspid. And some junk. Explodey boys. Okay, that's interesting, for sure. So, I think we need to get the Jeddite out of harm's way. This guy is like very, very far, but he's gonna be coming to the blue portal. I need somebody to defend it. And also, that's good. Giants guarding a quest is interesting. And then here we had some flotsam, or we can simply go to the unknown location. Let's sail in the unknown lands. Ooh. Vial, that's pretty good. One piece of the elixir more that we can see. I do like what I see here. Then Lorelei is gonna be doing this. And that's exciting. I think maybe she can start her week here. Cinca. What are you doing? I guess you're just taking the little, like, resource bits floating around in the water here. Those are beautiful. I guess we want to flag the vineyard, just in case we need satyrs or something. Like a quest asks us, hey, bring these to me. And yeah, this... well, they bought a bunch of things, but... we can still go, we can try to harass them. I don't see the amount of troops. Bring it down. because we only have one tavern, so we cannot really judge. We don't have visions either. We do have some magics. I'm kind of counting on, well, yeah, let's see. The AI is probably gonna lose because they can't lose the spells. So, I think this is a bit too much. What they have, right? Even if we can smartly, like, trap them in. I wonder if the towers will shoot the one steps they do. Okay, this is blocked in, but it's annoying. Well, we have to, like, blow up these 3 bigger stacks. This guy can come outdoors. If they don't have a shooter, they will do that. So this guy's the only one that is, like, dangerous to me. Okay, then keep blowing those 3 stacks up. I want to blow up these 3 stacks up next, and then I have to deal with, like, these 2 stacks. I don't want him dealing damage to me. Low damage at all, but this is what it is. I think the automatons will actually keep him in the game. Yeah, like I can't do enough damage that quickly, I think. This would almost be doable. Okay, cool. Maybe if they come outdoors, but actually no, outdoors will be more difficult. Hey, Sprocket. Yeah, let's load this and Black Isle. Interesting. Maybe we put Malekith in the ship. He is slow, but maybe he can reach this in 2 turns. And we just get like 20 extra harpies and then we can do the fight. 2000 experience is also enough for like a level up. This seems like to be very, very cool. Yeah, this looks very, very doable. So indeed, I do think we would be doing this. I'll leave him on like a single Minotaur King. I don't think the Minotaur King is important at the time being. Then anything to build? I am kind of saving for a capital, but saving is like quite a bold word. Maybe Frederick can help us here. Or he can keep on scouting. Frederick himself is like too slow now to do much. Take the free resources, thank you for that. Uh, 50 pit lords, a bit too much. This is cool, mammoths though. The most tanky tier 6 unit, protecting things in my game. Oh yeah. This RP is really bad for us, actually it's slowing us down. Maybe we just dismiss it. Do it like this. So yeah, I think what I should be doing is probably grabbing the experience. Okay, logistics is like a big thing. Then I can probably steal, borrow their sawmill, which is now my sawmill. I can check if there's something valuable there. Probably not leveling up in the next. Yeah, okay, yeah, probably just take the witch hut, take a peek at the witch hut, and then we can go for the rest of the things. And take their automaton dwelling. Wonder if they have any restrictions in their town. Ooh, green, hello. Well, green took the Pandora box and sailed away. Orange. Oh, are you kidding me? Of course the AI knows that these connections make sense. Okay, we have to not do that. I wasn't aware this connects. Sure thing. Once again, pink town. So then I guess we're not doing that. We're just sitting here tightly and waiting. Frederick will still do his turn the same way that he did before. So sailing here. And yeah, basically mammoths. And then we will still take the 1000 experience. I guess a little bit different, a little bit more economical. Oh, I didn't take the sawmill. Well, good for that. small differences here and there, so... is it difficult? It's hard to say yet. Because, well, we started without a town, with like a single Minotaur king, but then actually we did get given some freebies. Like we got given a free scouting and a free, what is it called? Fire magic. Ooh, another hero. Another hero here. Who is this? This is a Jeremy. I can't really... well, I'm still a one-towner. So, yeah, it's difficult to judge if this map is difficult or not. As funny as that sounds. We're still exploring it, Sprocket. I'm unaware if it's difficult or not. A sea battle. Okay, this little thing. Okay, well, another sea battle. Ooh, a quest. Quest guard. Only Jeremy can pass here. Okay, oh, green portal. So that would be another like shortcut, which somebody can do. Haspids. The water is on fire. That's not what you usually expect. So, archery. No, I don't want archery. Then, here, I guess we will take this Sono. I guess we can check out this quest. Black Knights are menacing the southern region of this land. If you would be so bold as to defeat them. Where? I think they've already been defeated, but AI is not capable of finishing these quests. Arms of the Legion are interesting. And do I have... I think I just take one stack and we go like this. AI is faster than I am. 155. It's not good enough for those. Like 2 of them. Okay, look, let's do this so everyone that attacks has to take a hit through the fireball. This is not good, but this is fine. Okay, chill out, dude. So, we'll take their Arms of the Legion. Take their automaton building. Do I want these on me? I think maybe just in case we encounter another hero at this very moment. It would be useful to have them. Then we'll check the prospector and then we'll hop back into the boat. We'll reinforce Mutare with herself, like she's fast, she can just sail to the shores here in the next week. Frederick. Frederick, how are you doing? There is something interesting going on there. Okay, look, we have to connect to one side or the other. This is nothing that's blocked off. Free artifact, question mark. I have a feeling this is guarded, but I'll assume that it is not. And as I did say, I didn't dismiss my harpy hacks before. Yeah, oopsie doopsie. Well, on the water it doesn't matter, so. 7,000 gold. I would like a capital though. I would be missing out on a building. I could actually start building the mage guild, so we would have access to more spells. A couple of them are guaranteed, and a couple of them are random, which is interesting. And who did we have in the tavern? We had the Jaeger and Oiden. Yeah, I do remember. So, we could get the kobolds going. Would they repay themselves is a good question though. Oh, darkness here. That's not cool, my dude. And then I could just be staying on that island, truth to be told. I do have a summoned boat. Yeah, I do have a summoned boat. It's not consistent though. Flag more of their minds and actually get like a better shield. Maybe. Is that like what I'm doing though? I feel like there's not that many gold objectives that I can see immediately. Okay. There's actually, but it looks like a decoration more than anything. Sadly for me. Is this a free artifact? It is. Cool. We got a free artifact. Then Jeddite. That guy really scared me. A boat, well, guy. There's nothing there, turns out. The guards here say they will only let the druid, the wizard, overlord, warlock, witch, elementalist, captain, navigator, mercenary, or artificer pass. The guards note that you are one of these. Do you accept? Sure thing. I guess an overlord could also pass. A small henpecked man peers over the gate. Scroll of fire. Wall. Cool. Another scroll. So you can get like some items, it seems like. Do we go steal the mana vial? Or not yet? And some Leotuns, by the way. Quite interesting. It looks like this is unguarded, so maybe somebody has done the other side of this portal. Interesting, interesting. So, if we are here day 6, we are here day 7. I kind of want to go... I want to pick a fight with Pink. I see their town and I feel like we need another town. Pink has one town same as us. We thought we cannot be good neighbors, I think. Yeah, let's jump into the boat and let's see where we can sail off to. Basically, we can reach this in a single turn. Okay, good. Then I think it's time to sell some of that 69 wood we have in order to build a capital. Okay, so now we will have money. When these 6 heroes come out, it's gonna be a lot of fun all over the map. I can feel it. Ooh, orange. Orange made in darkness. Heroes 3 player. You've completed the first stage of your journey. Now a different kind of challenge awaits. This map has hidden depths. Optimizing movement, skill paths, and combat decisions could lead to an early victory, but it won't be easy. If you're aiming for a speedrun, this is the time to start thinking like a tactician. Will you simply finish the journey or rewrite the record books? I'm not sure what the record books are. And there is a Jeremy here, so sync. I don't approve of the darkness, though. There is a witch hut here, so we can kind of see things. What is this? Frederick. Oh, Frederick can open this for us. That is very, very cool. Frederick could go and open this for us. Then... yeah, somebody has been here. It leads to a couple of locations. Well, actually it leads to like what? 5 different locations. I think we have to take the mana vials just so the AIs don't get it. And we don't really have a thing we can death ripple though. Empty flotsam, once again. This just to deny it from the AIs. Ooh, this is cool. Day 7 though. This is really nasty, the fog. Like, brother, did you have to do it really? This is interesting, but yeah, I think we need a big enough army so we can take their town and just be happy about it. He's gonna be like one nice opponent. Playing the game. Then we have a tavern available. We could get another hero here so we could scout things out, or... maybe Frederick can do this fight with the sea serpents, actually. I don't like the darkness generator, so, where did Jeremy sit? Oh, he's still sitting here. Okay, cool. Anything we can do, not with this little army, for sure. I think it would be fine against, like, a Jeremy, though, if he wants to, like, do anything fancy. So we can do this. Then, Manticore Lair, Dragon Cave. Dragons are a special thing. I think Manticores would also be useful later on, right? So, what do we need actually? Like 5,500, we have that, 5,500, and then 5,000. Dungeon dwellings are a bit expensive. I will say that. So, let's do this. 4, 4, and 350, right? Alright. Okay, these guys do not come out. That's good. Orange really likes his darkness for some reason though. Pink is still sailing around, okay. Where was that? This was here. Jeremy. Okay, that Jeremy went to there. Through different portals. Cool stuff, okay. Then, I guess we can get the sea battle. Sink is gonna keep scouting, she's probably not gonna find too much. But once again get to the vials of mana, so the opponents don't have it. So, next week, 75 peasants have been acquired. So we can check out this little quest for the 75 peasants. I think we can also go for this warehouse here. So, excellent. You have brought us the right amount of 75 peasants as guards. Will you exchange them for a greater reward? Sure thing. Red dragons are menacing the southwestern region of this land. If you could be so bold as to defeat them, I would reward you richly. Which dragons do you need to be defeated? This guy. So, maybe, but we don't have a high tier. Well, we have Inferno, actually. We have Inferno. That could be like a blast. Blast the dragons away, you know? Maybe actually with the dragon crown through is 4. We could land Mutare and open up this thing. Who do we have here? Jaeger, and then we have the new heroes. Yeah, once again, you were probably not supposed to be playing with without waiting for the new update, but it do be what it do be. So, Jeddite. I feel like this is actually like a pretty. As funny as the sounds, landing just for the lighthouse is probably going to be worthwhile, right? Like, yeah, just get the lighthouse so everyone is faster in the water. Then Malekith. What am I doing with you? Maybe I'm taking those away. So, what do we buy unit-wise? Only more harpies. The army would have doubled. I need more army, but I need more money for that first. Kind of don't want to waste the automatons. Maybe the automatons can help us do these magic alleys. Nobody has asked for them for a quest yet. Anyway, maybe Frederick. I'm gonna do his turn first though. So, sea serpents 5 to 9. I mean, 75 per explosion. We have like lots of explosions. Is it worthwhile to try to do that? And once again, there are some griffins guarding a conservatory here. I'll try to do this fight with good old Frederick. 1. We have Bless. Wonder if they will simply come forward. And actually wonder if we should send them in immediately or not. Oh, let's spread out and wait. Right here. They don't do like an amount of damage that is always the same. I guess we want to because they'll try to like attack him, yeah, because he's like in their face. Maybe if we sent this guy forward at the beginning. Not the best for 1 explosion, 2 explosions. We can probably attack here with an explosion. Explosion, okay. Well, we're not gonna survive if we do it like this. Let's try that one again. So maybe the correct approach here is to do this. So then 3 of them are like already. Exploding. Okay, then this. Explode. And actually, let's put him down south. 1, 2, 3. Surprisingly good so far. So, this one. Boom. Okay, we did it. We did take quite a few casualties. What is in this Pandora box? 1 attack and 1 defense skill, 1 aspid. Does that actually help us? Well, and then these things that we need to land at the next turn. That's pretty sad. Which version of HOT are you playing? Is this map compatible with 1.8? I don't know if it's compatible with 1.8, but it does have the new... Like, I downloaded this map last year in like the beginning of December. Playing the... so it was supposed to be played on like the 1.7.3 version, right? Anyway, here... Mutare. I think we can try to like Inferno the dragons. And I think we will buy out this guy, but maybe not at this very turn yet. So let's get the maximum amount of harpy hags. Give him the crown. Okay, then give her the crown. We'll take away the 1 stacks of the automatons because I think they're interesting. Interesting enough to keep. And then, yeah, Lorelei, she took this little thing. She didn't go for the gems yet. Yeah, she didn't go for the gems, so she has to go back. And then we also have to go for the wood. Okay, then let us try to... I think the movement points, they might not be that important, but... We'll have to see. So, Red Dragon. The AI will lose this because they do not understand the casting of the Inferno. So we can get 3 dragons down already here. Is it ever going to be better than that? More than 3 in a single cast. And then, oh, this would be 13, but maybe. Let's actually check. No, they don't move forward. But... okay, hold it. It would still be 3, yeah, but they split in a way. Okay. And then... okay, let's... let me check this, maybe. Okay, maybe like... these stacks. It's never gonna be better than 3 dragons, right? But I guess then the second turn we cannot take the hits. I mean, this has to be the second, so... okay, that was way better. And I thought the 1 stacks would just get in my way. So, spell power and knowledge. 1 fairy dragon. A fairy dragon joins. Oh, and we needed to give away the arms. I need to stay back here then. Okay, 1 fairy dragon is actually quite interesting, and I almost want to like load this turn again. So wait. I know I'm like using the things, but it's mostly because I kind of forgot to like leave this behind. That's what annoys me the most. We need to give the arms away. Okay, Cyclops King weak. So different weak and also for different heroes here, yeah? Yeah, different. Oh no, I don't get the 350 gold hero. Well, there's my punishment, and I have to redo this for the... okay, look. Maybe. Is this maybe a salvageable? No, it isn't. I hate that so much. Okay, look, at least we get to keep the 350 gold hero. Okay, look, let's quickly redo this fight. Take the one fairy dragon and then... I don't think we can do this, I don't think we can do this. I don't think we can actually land on this guy's island. Maybe we just go. I mean, maybe we go and harass him a bit more, but... Or maybe we go and try to hunt down the Jeremy. With the fairy dragon, it should be fine, right? So... Boom. Then defend, wait. How did I configure them? Something like this. Yep. Different already. Okay, look, you wanna give me a different result, I will argue against that. Give me a different result now, fool. Even better one, cool. Alright. Fairy Dragon is very interesting. Can't go for this guy. 350 Infernal Crocodile. It's gonna be needing some time to spawn. Okay, wait, we have so many quests already. 11 spell power would be interesting. This box is a bit too big for us at the moment. Once again, go here. We could blow up these guys though. Oh, and there's a Jeremy here, but the Jeremy is like a little far. Maybe without losing the fairy dragon we can do some shenanigans. Black brother or no black brother? Let's ask the question. Oh yeah, they did have a black brother before, I remember. I went here expecting they would be like friendly. Okay, look. Yeah, we can't really brawl down. Maybe he wants to go for the 2-for-1. Fire breath here. No, he doesn't. Maybe we can brawl down the black brother now. So, what to do? Well. They don't want to do what I want them to do. Okay, we can probably win, but let's do this smartly. So like here, attack him. Then like 1, 2. We can blow up, do an explosion there, you know? So, too bad we don't have a retaliation taker. Meteor shower. But it's not going to do anything on him. Oh wait, G. We can meteor shower these guys. I mean, do I want to, honestly? I don't want to meteor shower them. Because I would rather like Inferno. And yeah, brawl with this guy, right? Because this guy's just gonna be attacking me. I'll do this, so he's forced to do that. So here we can again Inferno. And then what do we have? That spell will affect no one. Cool. And I think the fairy can brawl. Good. I think that's very worthwhile. Last skill. I think we'll take the tactics. Not sure how useful that will be. Glyph of Gallantry is fine. Empty sea chest is completely not fine. Beholder Sanctuary is completely doable, right? Right. We probably don't need a firewall. Probably actually Curse is gonna be like a really good cast to them. What if I block? Oh no. Casualties. Oh no. So, beat the fire. maybe 9. That's kind of cool. 6, so kind of cool. Let's do Curse. Ice Bolt. No, we will. Can you reach? You can't reach, so let's block him off. So blockage number 1, 2, 3, 4, and number 5. Then I guess we will be infernoing a little bit. So, what can you cast? You can cast an Ice Bolt. I feel like this makes sense. That makes sense. 12. Okay, at least a 7. Stack of the Harpies, not moving last. So what we can do is move him out of the way, cast Inferno, and move him in. Try to see if I can get the stacks. So, still pretty nasty fight, casualty-wise. Then do we triple Inferno? Once again. Ice Bolt again here. And then how would we be like blasting them? So probably like this or like this. So we need to move. Well, I can no longer get all 3 of them. I guess we will be doing this. Getting 2 of them down. Using another Harpy because I didn't plan that properly. Fireball, also hitting the dragon, but I think with the high hit point roll, it's gonna be fine. We have 1 mana, ever-flowing Cloak of Crystal, cool. So, wonder if actually sorcery could have been good. We're kind of blasting things down with mana. Anyway, we lost quite a few Harpies though. And Todd here. I really wouldn't like Todd going places. I think I need to go back through this magic well. And maybe we can attack their town. And I will indeed be buying this hero who does not belong here. Yeah, just because I think it's funny. Anyway. Ice Bolt Man with air magic. That seems wrong. That seems very, very wrong. And yeah, we didn't take it. I guess this guy can be the one sitting in the town forever till the end of time now. Let's get the logistics for him. Eagle Eye gets advanced, sure thing. Well, tiny bit of gold, probably not gonna break the map into pieces. I would assume, I would hope so. So, level 3 completely random spells. Good that we got teleport. I can see it being mildly useful. Kind of sad we don't have earth magic though. Oh, green has arrived on pink's location. And pink is sailing away there. So, Jeddite, you are kind of vulnerable here by going back into the boat, you know? But I do hope you can escape if you're being attacked. I think that should be doable, like you should be able to escape them. Blue two-way portal. Let's go to here. And the gazebo, Ladybird of Luck, we don't know about that. Lord like to do something for us, like fight this guy so she can get a little bit of speed. Frederick is sadly going to have the lamest turn ever. Then there's Stoken Island, Malekith, and our Sinkason can do, I guess. Oh yeah, this little gravel point. I guess we're curious to check out this underground. Come on, not this spawn though. Like anywhere with edge. Garrison. Well, without the 2 taverns, we can't really judge any fights properly, so I want to give away the 2 things here. with Mutare, and I want her to have some army. So my question would be, what type of units can we give her? I can't really give her like. We need to take this down, but we need to take this down on magic. But we need some units with sustain. It has to be like the beholders, right? That'll be kind of cool. Maybe we can get rid of this army, like the goats, for example. Just casually having 6 goats with us. Towers will be shooting things. We will have a couple more harpies. I don't think. I mean, we need hit points, but we don't really have high hit point units at the moment. What are we taking? I think we are not taking their town yet. Resurrection and Sorrow, well, Earth Magic. Mage Guild level 5 is banned, that's pretty sad. Completely fighting Jeremy. Let's not take these troops anyway. So I want these arms, I want the overflowing Cloak of Crystal. I will take the Harpy Hags. The dragons are nice, and do I want something like the automatons? Am I exploding something or someone with them? Not yet. This is gonna be my answer, not yet. And then this guy can be the one responsible for all the pieces, holding everything together. Hopefully the map does not break because I'm using these other heroes. And yeah, we will be... I guess we'll leave him, he'll be like the boat boy. Maybe we put him in the ship and actually check what the quest guards want for some of these quests. And yeah, we definitely need a pit stop at the Magic Springs. With Single Inferno. Can't do those, could do this guy. I mean, yeah, we can get some more spell power. We can do this guy, then Ring of Life. Oh, we already have a Ring of Life, so that's less exciting. I don't remember what other rings were there. I think these other small things, like small artifacts, are not really worthwhile at the moment. So, Sprocket says something, but I want to see what the AI does. The AI does what I thought I should be doing. This guy with the fog is gonna be really annoying, though. And yeah, there's also not just the heroes from Bulwark, but like, it looks like there's random creatures from the Bulwark, so the map is set in a way where you can get random enemies in certain positions. So Todd looks like this, and the Tark looks like this. So hero from Bulwark has appeared. This is the problem with the Hota versions. I hope it won't have an impact on this map. Yeah. You could also check the option to not... there's an option in the map making. Options that you force the map to not update, essentially, when the game updates. So, oh, we can actually see the sea watches here, that's pretty cool. Jeddite and Frederick, I think I will go first. Frederick will go here, then Frederick I think will have to get back. We can check out the size of the Beholder Sanctuary, but not much else. Can't really do this. I wish I had the Scholar hero, to be honest. And I guess this guy can just chill indoors, right? There's no farm for him. Could Lorelei do these magic helps? Probably if she had like enough evil eyes. I do think actually... Well, this is also like a valuable upgrade. I guess we'll upgrade these guys first. Get like a single stack more. How many did we need for the quest here? 140, so they're gonna be slower than the Troglodytes, I think. At least we'll be getting them slower than the Troglodytes. So, does anyone have... Oh, only Orange and Death and Tan has more towns. So like this, grab the mana. Almost said grab the money. Basically, that's the money. This kind of sucks. I want to do fights against neutral creatures more at the moment than I want to fight against the other players. Unless they take each other's town. Then quittals. I hope there's no red brother. They have a red brother, sure. We have tactics now. Look, a red brother. I will, oh man. Cast 2 Infernos. Oh, but he attacks the dragon. Cool. Oh, he's like cooperating a lot. And actually we have a meteor shower, so... This, and then I think we can like... What? Oh, lightning... Oh, chain lightning. Oh no, lightning bolt. I can't read it today for some reason, so... Not different from any other day in that case, so 110, 104, I guess we wanted to go for the more health one. And then chain lightning, that's a no-no. We didn't lose any of the harpies, Crest of Valor. We already have one, so that's not really exciting for us at all. Can't land here, could do this fight maybe, could maybe go say hello to Todd. Could go maybe say hello to Tark. I guess I'll leave Lorelei here for the time being. Jeddite. I do see some interesting things with this, like, Jeremy is here, so we will not be here. Yeah. Ooh, a cove town. So this is where the green guy lives. So these two are on the different islands. On their own island. I think, yeah, you can start to see these three players, that makes sense. Each of them has their own little island. Do we put Malekith in a boat? Does it do something for us? Great question, actually. What I will do is... actually... put him on the boat, indeed. Like so. Maybe he can take the level up first. Is he gonna really be casting things? Well, he has quite an interesting... Wait, how do you have Inferno? Is it something that all dungeon heroes just kind of start with Inferno here? Just because the map felt special? I guess we will take like a level up 3 with him. And then the big question will be... land or sea? So, are we landing or are we seeing? Maybe we can just go for a conservatory. Here I would have kind of... Well, does this achieve anything? I would kind of like assassinate Tark, but I don't get anything else done. I could land here, but then I'm kind of like stuck doing the conservatory, and I think the angel doesn't really help me. I can't go here yet. And I think as silly as this sounds, maybe. Just fighting random fang arms at the moment for a little level up. And then maybe landing on Todd. Sounds better. Okay, yeah, would be good if he attacks the town. But we can kind of force that by taking Green's town, right? Because he would see that there's the town nearby. Okay, so Todd goes away over there. So this Sync is going to check out as much of the underground as we can, see with her. Which isn't a lot, but I hope it doesn't reset. And then I don't really want to leave her on the open sea. Oops, so this is the safest place, it seems like. Orange Town, what do you have? Well, I can't see the quantity, so they could have a billion trillion troops there. And I wouldn't be seeing that. The head of the Legion is interesting because we are missing the head and the feet of the Legion. I think I will actually land Jeddite here. He's safe here after all as well. Legs of the Legion. This... Are we interested in this West Guard? Well, we can't fight with the Phoenixes. Not with our hero at the very least. Yeah, we're still smoking in the sulfur. Another thing as well, I guess we can scout around here. And yeah, this we can't really see a way to get here. Maybe you can like fly later on to get them. Would be weird if this would be like these, and maybe you can like water walk in a strange way. Okay, here. As I did say, I do think the Fangarm fight is gonna be like for free, basically. White portals everywhere. So let's do it like this. Ice bolt, we can wait. I think their cast actually changes if you wait. Lightning bolt. I feel like the ice bolt was more effective somehow. Fireball, I guess we don't want the fireball. And lightning bolt, well. Chain lightning. That's not gonna be too good, is it? At least for my own health. Okay, look, we can... You know, I don't want to lose any heart. Well, that's almost very close to not losing any. Harpy hands. Yeah, wait. No, Ice Bolt does the same amount as a Lightning Bolt. These two can't reach, so we can just roll him down. A Fireball is very lame. Please be enough. Kill one core. And then Fireball, sure can hurt the dragon itself. Ice Bolt or Ice Bolt, sure. And then here we can fly away. Dragon is strong enough to just win. From melee, right? Fireball again. And then melee is stronger, or not really. Ice Bolt, sure. Very convenient clearing with the dragon here. With the guy, I almost said, well, I think it's actually a dragon girl. I think actually landing here is much better, right? Green portal and green portal probably went somewhere up here, right? If I check the turn replay. Oh, you can't see the map like this. That's pretty interesting. If there's two players, I think actually multiplayer, you can see the map. So, go with the turn replay where exactly the location was. Frederick could give me couple of items, but do I need them? I have a couple of good items already. Send it there. That's another man. I think I will be able to land. And hold up. They don't have a lot. I'm interested what they have. Archery and that. This we can probably do a bit later with her. And Downhaven. There's also magic well, and also there's some resources here. Look, if they buy some troops, I will simply go and like fight these Fangarms. So maybe like starting a turn over here on this edge is like more useful, right? Also like set her up just in case somebody wants to be a schmuck and attack me though. It'd be cool to grab their talent. So here, I think it's time for the Battle Scholar Academy. This man, I think, to advance him, your sorcery, and then, yeah, Malekith can simply be on boat and check out some quests. This guy we can buy for, like, the troops, so we can get 350 turtle dice faster here. Do we need to do that, though? Not really. Another hero, well, we'll try to remember that at the end of the week. Yeah, green is not interested. Oh, he takes my sawmill though. I did enjoy having an additional sawmill, and of course Jeremy's like here. The AI immediately understands you can make a connection. I think we're still fine. Shoot those guys. Defend. Giga Biga Luck. Oop. I'm fine letting Malekith die because I don't really need him. Not gonna kill a bird, though. Can't really, well, can't get this guy. We could, like, try to morale and go for one of these. Well, no. Well, sure thing. At least we have another hero slot that is free now. So, this guy went here, Todd. Do you have something in your town? My man just, like, said, army printer. Army printer, indeed. Snatch the statue here. What are you up to? Jabarkus. Jabarkus doesn't seem too powerful at the moment. The fact that he lets me land here as well is interesting. I do think actually Sync is gonna go and grab the thing and we'll check the quest here. Head of the Legion, and that's basically Jeddite's turn. A bit sad, but it is what it is. 20 aspects, this is for the underground. So, legendary question. Do we cove or do we not cove? I guess what we can do is we can take the level up first, just in case it's spell power, it's not spell power. Then... So we nuke these 4. I don't want my fairies to be like... In fact, I do want to go in here, like so. Okay, look, what we'll do is we'll do... But the harpies need to live. They need to live like quality time. Not like this. The bird existing is a bit of a problem, so... Do this, they don't have like a lightning or something silly. Here we can leave the dragon. We could also bait... We'll test like this. This is what they're shooting. Then, well, exploding on the shooting troops. Fireball. This looks like a fine target. Absolutely not. My man just said I will accurate shot the fairy dragon you have there. Like, brother, no. That's a bit too much, I think. Like, what do you think you're doing? I'm very curious about the targeting. I'm really more scared of these than the sea witches, so we'll target them. Fireball here. And then... Yeah, I will not allow that. And then here we can actually set like a shell for these harpies. I really want to keep the dragon though, so... half of these, or like... Oh man, there's a bunch of... Fireball... I think I have to go in. Just so that the towers decide to target the harpy next, right? No. In 3 turns I just lose my fairy dragon. Okay, that's super sad. So... okay, look, Frederick will help us out. We can probably get Haspids in this town, so we don't really need a Haspid. We could leave him on a single Haspid, though. Maybe in a single Haspid he can just like do this like level 5 for us, so... we don't level up into anything useful here, so... Mutare, what are you gonna be doing? You can keep that. Against Berserk, I guess I will take that. I don't want to lose my Fairy Dragon. I also want some different 1-stabs, so... In the end, what it boils down to is, in that case... Engineers, question mark? Okay, maybe 3 engineers, 3 automatons. Sure thing. Okay, let's try it like this. I feel like we can take the town. If we can take the town, we can be very, very happy with ourselves. So, wait. Oh yeah. I got another tactics level up from that. Okay, wait. Is it better? I think it's actually this. Let's go to the battle save. So we can As funny as this sounds, this still is like a good level up, just for the tactics. So I could fly indoors, right? Yeah, so we can actually strike their troops in the first turn. I'm more interested in just striking the bird than anything else. Sure. Then are they gonna come outdoors? Do I want that to happen? I don't want that to happen. I have to blast, I think, the Nyx and the 2 shooters, yeah, so 3 stacks down in an instant is really, really good. Here we don't have enough health, do we? So I think we have to blast this guy already. Okay. I'll do it like this. Okay. They attack the harpy there. We don't have the sustain for that battle though. Yeah. Basically. Too bad, we don't have the hit points. This just bought out all the troops. So, Cove. Cove once again is not gonna be doable. Another town that is like just standing here that I cannot take because I don't have the hit points. Because I need half my troops for like a quest. That's super sad. Like really, really sad. What we can do... Well, build into dragons, but I think it's worthwhile to build into the resource land as well. So... I guess we can explore down here, do all of their objectives. Yeah, we can do all of their objectives, for sure. So I don't want too many stacks, let's have 2 stacks. Here, boom, boom, right? Magic Arrow is kind of lame. He's sad. Lightning Bolt is better. Ice Bolt is fine. Ice Bolt is fine. Can't regen the man, might as well have a little luck. Basilisk fight. I can't really... Rostering, maybe a better spell. And then Fireball, I guess we can do 2 for 1. Chain Lightning, no thank you. If this dragon gets frozen though. Cool, we didn't get Lightning Bolt then. Here. Ice Bolt here. Step aside. He's sad. Magic Arrow is fine. Okay, cool. Not that many basilisks, and we actually have a better sword, which is cool. Pack of basilisks. Magic Arrow is fine, but then we need to strike and stay. Magic Arrow. And then Inferno. Okay, 3,000 more gold. Cool, cool, cool. Well, we can't step back into the boat. We could summon the boat back. Actually, we could summon the boat and then we can try to do the... like, smaller fights here. Can't really do much on their island. Which is a bit of a shame. Do I want to stay here for like a Beholder Sanctuary? Okay, look. One thing I will do. I deserve a boat. We summoned it once. It's 50-50 chance. So I deserve a boat. I deserve a boat. I deserve a boat. I deserve my mana back. Look, that's really not a 50% chance. I have a meme in the making about this not summoning the... Okay. Somehow. We did it. We did a 50% chance at all of the dice. Can you imagine that? So, maybe just the two big brothers are able to do this. The two big creatures are able to like solo all of the universe here. Except the Sultan, of course. We can't do the Sultan. And then... can't really do much here either. We could lose some units. Lose some unstacks, that is. Or not. I kind of want Frederick to not be that far away from Mutare. And... We'll buy out Jaeger. Oh, estates, hello, you're useful. How did you decide to do that? I will give him the one Minotaur King. Do we level him up? I mean, ooh, estates, hello. He decided to be a good hero today, Jaeger. I think we'll go and we'll try to like see if he can get his estates up even more in that case. And then we have the hero who we're not supposed to have. Well, pathfinding isn't that broken of a speciality, but still. I think his objectives would really like to assassinate his thought, but like... this and a Stoic Watchman, so when you want to fight this guy, you can fight this guy. That's good to know, I guess. Oh wait, hold up, we did this quest and I completely forgot to check what the reward is. Countryside is safe again, do you want to take reward? Before I want to, beneath my positions worthy of them, achieve level 3. Finally there's someone who, now that you're level 3, do you wish to inherit? It is traditional for groom to, okay, 3 dragons. So wait, we had the Lady Bird of Luck guy on the other location, so... we can check what that quest wants. We can also kind of be ready to give away item. Can't level up, we can check the Lady Bird of Luck quest. Kind of forgot that these quests exist, because I'm not really used to having quests like that. This would just be like setting it for the open for the AI to do. I am not a big fan of that. This should be like a very easy fight, like the auto combat should be able to win it. If it wins it, we can take the inexhaustible lumber card. This I don't know what the quest card is. Beholders. Yeah, these two just kind of brother, really. 2 inexhaustible lumber cards. This quest is like locked for the time being. Yeah. This is a bit too difficult. This maybe, no, but this is a little bit too difficult. So yeah, I think we just get a bigger army and we try to like brawl down the 2 other guys with towns. So Frederick. What are you gonna be doing? You're gonna be taking the inexhaustible carts of lumber. And you're gonna be giving that away, and... maybe the axe we can sell, but then again there were a couple axes laying around. Like in that one quest area that required the firewalls. So I'm kind of... I think I will hold on to that, you know? I don't want to accidentally sell something we would need. Yeah, Lorelei just chilling, and Jeddite kind of also wants to sail back. Actually, hold up. Frederick. Jeddite will deliver these home, right? Yeah, Jeddite can deliver these home because he has a single unit on him, so he's not losing too much. And then I really want to, well, 1000 XP, and then, as I said, the logistics states here will be fine. If we can do the fight very, very easily though. So, we definitely want to build the dragons, but we need ore, apparently. I guess we can trade for it if we really can't find it in the next turn. We don't have an ore pit. This guy gets a boat, that guy makes everything dark. It's annoying that he's doing it on my side, and I'm very happy this guy's super slow. Okay, so, sink. Sync can do this, Jeddite will take that so we don't actually lose it. Actually, in fact, Sync will take it back as well. Then, the closest place we have, or home, actually where Tarp can reach us, except if we go to the other closest place we have to home, which is this one. And then, well, we can't land, but we can sail here in a couple of turns for sure. So, yeah, too bad we won't be getting that just yet. Dragon Cave, probably something we wanna buy. Jeddite actually wants to explore up north. Ooh. Immediately finds treasures. Yeah, we kind of haven't been here yet, so let's snatch this before the AI figures out that there's something here. Yeah, we do wanna around that. There's like a little fight here. Well, a little fight, not a big fight, but still. And then Mutare, what do you want to do? Maybe you can fight this Tarp. Is that a reasonable thing to do? And also this here, to knowledge. So we want to keep this for like a main hero, probably. And I guess we can set him up. So, once we get rid of these two other guys, I think the map is going to become much more smoother because we won't have two other AIs running around us. So, I think we will be using the army from, well, I think we want to detonate some explodey boys, and I think having a couple of engineers to repair them would also be good. Then Tark should be falling, right? I think that's very reasonable with ours like spell power. Game things we can't win because it's just calculating how we might. So, and that he did get a portal. Maybe if, like, marks offensive spellcasters protected by magic mirror. Okay, how do we position them in a way that makes sense? I kind of actually want the exploding boys in the back, so they could not be reached in the first turn. Well, a couple of them still can, but it's fine. And then, so who do we explode? Probably the cluster of 4 units, right? Cannon takes damage as well. Nixes are his speciality that we like and want to brawl with them. I think maybe this, and then we can explode the shooters in the next round. Fireball. 80 damage. Maybe here. Shields him up, okay. How do we position them? I guess it's fine, this is fine, and just move them forward already. Yep. One explosion there, 1 to 2. Don't too much. Fireball, I guess we're fireballing 2 at the same time. You poison, can't poison. Do this just so we can have fun. And actually we can put one here. This. Okay, then what I think I will do. Unless, well. Split those two. I want to lose my dragon. This will melee. He's probably gonna shoot my dragon. Yeah, he's gonna focus my dragon. And that's not acceptable. Okay. It was almost fine. I didn't expect the dragon to be that focused. Why is everyone hating the fairy dragon? I mean, what did it do to them? Not sure, but like apparently it's the greatest source of evil, according to the AI. And actually we'll focus the archers round 1. And then this we will fireball. Okay, now they're focusing this guy, cool. Okay. Magic arrow, sure thing, the archer is always going to be dealing damage. I would have liked to keep that alive, but sure thing. This explodes, I guess we can set up another one. Then, Dark does not really have mana. Ice Bolt. These birds are really annoying though. Like I can't escape them, you know what I mean? I need to like actually deal with them. Like maybe this. And then maybe do this. Where am I casting lightning bolt? That would be interesting, but he can actually survive. He just barely has like enough army. If you're not getting the quotable down from the explosions was kind of bad. Actually, this guy is running out of shots, so maybe. Ice bolt. We just fly. Okay, look then. Ooh. I have to choose one or the other. I will choose the quotable though. Fireball. I guess we can choose both at the same time here. Okay, then we shoot here with magic. A fireball. Being sad all the time. How are we now? Mr. Pirate. Okay, cool. Okay, this was their main hero. We did get arms, which I think was the missing component we needed. And I do like the fact that they have three of the same ring. Some more spell power. I mean, look. Man the region, and I guess we will man the region here. Okay, cool. We got Tark down, so I guess this guy's like more vulnerable now. We managed to keep most of the army, and as I did say, I need 15 ore, so like I imagine trading more than one. We'll need to buy some ships, and also this is counterproductive because we will need dragons. It's expensive, but I should get the dragons going. And then Frederick, what can you do? I guess let's say all places you can be a man. Do I want you as a secondary hero though? You have scouting and navigation, so there is potential in you. Deep in this mound there is potential. But we will need to dig it out. And Lordley. Oh yeah, you were doing that. Thinking about doing that. So, Actually, maybe since you are very, very close for a level up, we will give you a spell book. And then maybe... This is like strong enough already. Doesn't look like it. Sure. I guess you can chill here. Oh, they also have a hero that they're not supposed to have. So, Centaur month. That is spooky. Not what we want to see immediately, so... Cinca can't land in this turn, but she can land in the next one, which is good. We can grab that. Then, Jäger, you didn't need the peasants. What's Jeddite doing? Jeddite was exploring. A prison hero, cool. Blue, West Guard, okay. Close to a month to week for day 2. Okay, so maybe that's how we get to Blue's Kingdom. So that's probably the time before, which we should, yeah, achieve some good things. Only Beatrice can pass. Okay. Could have checked here as well. There was something there. There was probably like a float someone could have gotten. Oh yeah, the yellow one, we didn't check that, so... Mutare, what are you doing? 100% you need... Well, double mana would be good, but... Also some Frederick, but Frederick is too slow. So, are we getting the... enough money in this turn too? Go and attack. This would be really cool if this guy just goes outside of the town and goes on his adventure, then we can land on his town. And beat it up. This town probably has a billion trillion troops still. I could probably land and do this. Maybe this little quest island is like worthwhile, you know? I guess what we can do is give Frederick the arms. Anything else that we really need? No. I don't want to sell things. Okay, look. And yeah, Frederick. Sailing, I hope nobody ambushes you, because that would be very rude and very uncalled for, very uncultured. 3 red dragons are needed for a quest here. Maybe we can check out what the quest wants. And also, who do we have here? We have a Shakti and we have a Naya. One of the new heroes. Water magic on my overlord, Shakti. What are these starting skills? Okay, look, I will check what Mr. Quest Giver wants for the dragons. Sure, so... Ooh, thank you so much, kind traveler. I will give you a bountiful reward in exchange for the service of those 3 red dragons, sure. Oh, is this like a free upgrade? This makes this a little next fight like easier though. By quite a bit. And yeah, I definitely want reinforcements from it there. And apparently this fight is completely for free. We want to check out, we can also visit this from the second side. Check out the quest guard. Actually, there's a lot of things we can check out there, so I'm very happy about that. And what is the fastest troop I have? I guess automatons. Strangely enough. Oh, they have a hero there. Cool. And then this guy goes exploring. So, Toad is exploring. Casmetra without the big armies moving out. That's interesting. Magicallies. Yeah, Ladybird, we don't want that for the main hero. This we can't do yet, so this we could do with the 3 dragons. If we could chain all of this nicely. I think we can chain it very nicely, so... look, we'll do it like this. Okay, look. First things first, we'll give him that. We'll give him the 3 dragons. With 3 dragons, I think Jaeger is going to be strong enough to do this XP shop without any casualties, right? Yeah. So now he has expert estates, and I guess he can advance his mysticism. Sure, why not? 2 giants, cool. It wasn't a mini XP shop, it was a tier 2. Also cool to know. So then he can give back the things to Lorelei. He can take his 1 Minotaur, and he can basically be a base sitting hero till the end of time. We can kind of leave him, you know, he's not really relevant at the moment. Then, oh, actually he can visit that Wonder Source dwelling we didn't visit. I guess should take a bit of, we kind of forgot Ore is a thing, Ore as a concept exists. Then, I think the dragons should just be strong enough, right? To basically solo these magic helis without casualties. No, not strong enough to solo them. You don't want to attack Mr. Black? Okay, easy peasy. Advanced states. Then we want the 2 extra items. Want the dungeon army. Okay, I guess this is like fine. Lorelei can't get another fight though. Can't get another fight done, and then this guy is basically giving the hero who is in the water things, or vice versa maybe. So like, these 2 can interact. This we want for the main hero, this we want back in the town. This we want back in the town, back in the town, back in the town. This key we probably want to keep actually. Okay, look. We can't equip all of these. We can equip them in the next turn though. I don't want... Well, sure, Frederick is gonna be keeping them. We'll try to keep Frederick alive, alright? So here's just resources, and what would we need next? We need the gem cloak, or the gem ring rather. So, Frederick, you are reinforced, you're very well reinforced in fact. Can we find a way to get like a level up for Lorelei though? That would be a great thing to do. Only all of these. This guy is a warlock, but not an overlord. Oh, an overlord is legit too. So, Sultan can give us some things. Blue guy has Catherine, like a really strong Catherine here. And then here, 242 as well, right? Interesting. Nobody has done that yet. Oop. Jeremy's here. I don't really like that. I hope Jeremy does not decide to like attack my Jeddite. That's Death Ripple. I haven't found the use case for the Death Ripple yet, so... Oh, actually, hold up, we needed to... Well, Sinka can take these engineers. Sinka can actually give the arms away in the next turn. And then the rest of this is remaining on my good sir, Frederick. Who's going to be traveling towards Mutare, or regular Mutare rather. So, then what is this? Badge of Courage. We don't have that. Surprisingly, we have a bunch of other things, but not that. I have a role if someone who's wise enough to handle it. Okay. You have reached level 10. Would you like to receive the reward? We were driven from our home by Alkin. If you could make sure they will never bother us again, we will reward you greatly. Alkin, what have you done? Driven the Essak the Seer from his home. Is this Alkin? No, this is Weinstein, but I have a feeling that Alkin should probably be on this little island as well. So then blue, white tent, Draken, Adriani, Dome of Water Magic, Alkin, So wait, we need the white tent. Oh, so you can fight like what? A water guy, a lucid pools guy. So you would get water magic. You can fight the quicksand person. You have, I guess these are like challenge fights. I guess this is the easiest one and this is the second one. This is the most difficult one, or maybe this is the most difficult one. Okay, this guy exists. This guy's just chilling here. Yeah, I should have visited this beforehand. Courage, so we do this, and then I can go into the boat. Okay, we have a fair little island. Then maybe we can go for the 3 angels question mark. What if they're needed for like a quest though? Attack maybe this guy, but we don't see his town, which is a problem. He could have multiple towns and then once again just buy the troops. And we would have a big problem. We could buy Nea for 30 extra gold per turn though. These kobolds are pretty cool. Mining, 1 gold per turn. Okay, then hopefully Jeddite is not attacked. Ooh! I feel like the Cove guy has made a little bit of a mistake. But maybe... You... Of course you do. I feel like Jeddite might be important to keep alive, so we will try to do that. Of course Jeremy was like, no, I cannot let that happen. So we'll... The Jeddite here... He has like resurrection. How can he not be like a late game hero, you know what I mean? And we can level up something in the Hermit Shack, Earth Magic, very cool. So then I think actually logistics will be fine for him. And then he can go on his own Jeddite little adventures. Jaeger can sit in the town AFK. And then I probably also want this hero just for the extra. Those guys, we'll get the thing, we can level them up. Archery, I guess we'll take the logistics first. Time limit expired, but that's completely fine. Are these quests or the time limit expired, like... Yeah, they are not in the quest log, that's one of the changes, which is pretty cool. Sinkus has the hands. So, actually we have double hands here. I have to give it to somebody else in that case. I guess Jaeger, you can do this and we can do this. So actually we do have 2 heroes. Dungeon with our estates heroes, pretty rad. So, did you leave your... Yes, he did vacate his town. That fool. I can now sail to him. So like just random heroes now, we can just chill. So, can we reach his island in this turn? We can. I think I should be doing that. And technically he can come back, but maybe he was like outside of the town. The stronger team. We definitely need to get the 2 opponents down. Oops, hit my mic, didn't mean to do that. I do apologize. So, this is stronger as an armor piece. I will be key here and we'll be using... Okay, the Lady Bird is like a quest item. I hope this isn't like enough. I'll give him 1 stacks just so he doesn't get ambushed. Or just if he does get ambushed, then Frederick can run away. Then yellow to a portal. Oh yeah, there was definitely something interesting here. Air magic, navigation. I guess I can level up his navigation. Oh, and actually we can like open this up so it would be easier to navigate later. This shield would be interesting, but hey, anyway, we are landing. So sick and tired of not being at 2 towners, so I can't check the quantities of things. They will definitely shoot the archer, right? Unless they consider the dragon an archer. And then everyone here is just chilling. I guess Simka... funny, this is, well, kind of like engineers can repair things, the goats cannot, so we will use the goats. But she's basically a throwaway hero. Actually, she doesn't even have like a book. So literally, just have like a single goat. I think the age of sync is over. She's been useful as long as she could have been. And then Armageddon's Blade, hello. How do we get here? I need to explore like the edges that cannot be like darkness. This guy keeping here is literally annoying though. Garrison, but we can't see the quantity that he has in the town. He could simply have like a couple hundred troops. Like, that's what would happen 100%, I know it. And of course we're gonna be trying to build a labyrinth. So, don't know where the pendants are, can't do this quest, this has been done. I wish also those quests of our defeat the enemy, but the enemy is defeated will also disappear from the map. Okay, then green, who jumps in there. Yeah, once again he does the darkness. Jeremy is simply scavenging some loot. Okay, so Ogre is the really tough guy. We'll let him pass here, sure thing. I check this. Deserted for some time, okay, cool. And then really easy, but what do? We just probably firebomb here. Hit with the dragon. Hit with like the harpy, and then just shooting the harpy, so we already have a different result than the AI would ever have. Fireball. Well, guess we can do this. Okay, cool. Nicely built up town. Cool. So, stats. I guess, okay, look, Mutare is kind of like Adriani. And we did defeat Tark, so Zydar, Giselle, Death. Red and blue look very tough. Green looks less tough. I want to stay on the land, so green wouldn't be a problem. I could build the Thieves Guild, I could build the Mage Guild out. I don't know if we can get like a blind, for example. And actually having more spells is just really, really good. I know that we still need to build out the like, Minotaur's lair. Oh my god, am I researching that for like a lightning bolt? Probably not. Oh, and actually Todd is here, so it doesn't matter if I want to or not. Both of these are same speed. Hello. I can't stop laughing at this portrait, by the way. I don't know why, but it just cracks me up every time I kind of glance at it. They look so silly, like goofy dragons. This is probably done. Then we'll check out the quest that's in the water. So, Frederick, we can advance that, we can advance that. So now he is actually a proper sailor. Can't do the Crimson Portals though, which is Satyrs, but we don't know what kind of quest is needed for them. And the genies we can't do. Okay, then we'll leave him in the water. I have a feeling Jeddite was going places. Yeah, Jeddite was going to here. Probably also take the gazebo with him. Okay, I definitely know who I'm gonna target next once this guy, but once he's dealt with. Then I guess, look, we will merge all of these together. Boom, 7 goats, boom, 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 boom. Okay, 7 goats. Keep another hit on the water. I guess now you can check out what is needed for this little quest here. After that, actually maybe we're strong enough to take on that guy, but look, Orange seems weaker despite having more towns. And yeah, we're just chilling here. So, actually, well, yeah, I can't really recover mana. Don't have any better items either. Actually, this doesn't help us, so we can equip more different morale items. So then we get rid of Todd, we get rid of Ogre. Let's see if the AI makes it easy for us. AI says, oh, I was gonna be like, hey, they're attacking. Maybe he goes for the factory land. Okay, pink says it's that. We could buy another hero here. Also get a cannon. Oh, 350, hello, and a scholar is at that. I do like scholar heroes. I don't have anything to give you though. Malekith is back, by the way. Once we have a troop that can walk on the, you know, this terrain, I would be very, very happy to give Aini that troop. Okay, Age of Thought is over. That's what I think. Actually, I know I said I wouldn't be walking with her, but... well, maybe hold it. Lesser Wisdom, do this. She can go and do that. Mutare Drake, and then actually maybe she can... well, yeah, next week she will simply get a bird. And we'll be happy about it. So, want these to be a single stack. These are 3 different stacks just in case. Enemy has fled. Fool, do not flee from me. Chain Lightning here, right now. I think we do that. Another lightning bolt. What if we bomb those three guys? I guess these are their fastest troops. A lightning bolt, so they don't get to move, but then this dragon can just get 2 of them down. Maybe. Too bad he had tactics. Oh. If we hide all that damage there. Or they load all that. You fool. Well, actually, maybe we can rebuy Todd, so we'll not destroy his ammo cart. Ooh. A couple of cool items. For sure. Well, shouldn't need that helmet. Looks like everyone gets mostly the same equipment, but like some of the equipment is changed around. So that's pretty cool. Then 1000 speed, what is this? Group of finders, they have driven us from our homes. Yeah, those guys are no longer existing. That's a thing. I should check this just in case, but not with the main hero. So then, we can go to the green portal and then we can probably summon the boat, we can check out the quest hut, and we can go get the defense skill. This hero is going to be checking just the 2 quest guards. Jeddite is going to be happy to, well, I guess get more logistics. He's an interesting hero, but I can't really find a use for a secondary hero at the moment in this map. I feel like my main can do everything very nicely. These guys are chilling. Frederick once again, and Synchro is doing things. Okay, look. Can't land here, shame. Probably nothing there, so I think I can maybe land here and then help us with the chores around the island, like checking this, getting the peasant hovel, just in case it's valuable for a quest. Maybe they also have a quest for 75 peasants. So then, Frederick, what are you doing? Maybe you're just sitting here, maybe you could go... I remember that... oh, Kasmeter. Beat Kasmeter? No, we can't beat Kasmeter. I remember that there was the green portal somewhere. I think it's like fogged now, or no, green portal here. But then again, Mutare should be doing that, right? And then there was our little starting area somewhere here. I can't remember where. In the darkness, I think. We suffered the most from the darkness, unfortunately. Yeah, I think Frederick is just going to be sailing here. I think we will confiscate these from him. In fact, hold it. Well, maybe. the automatons for the exploding. And yeah, just chill. Oh. Can't build anything in this town though. Okay, next turn. I can't wait for all of those guys to come outdoors. I'll leave those guys also standing still. So wait, who doesn't have a town? Green doesn't have a town. Green still is here. The Smith is just like AFK. No curious. So 75 peasants. What is here? Oh yeah, the other side. Other side of the portal is there. That's right. I knew that. So, badge of courage. Spot a special key and Beatrice. So we need to find a Beatrice, or we need to find a badge of courage. I wonder if they have two towns here or just one single town. Probably one single town. Although that is based on complete speculation. Then I guess we will be taking the orbit. Do we take the green thing? I think we checked the quest and we checked this thing out. So the quest, Lady Bird of Luck. Ooh, knowledge. We have a Lady Bird of Luck, which is pretty good. But then it's like we are not completing it. We're completing it on another island. I do still think it's worthwhile. 25 peasants. To travel through these dangerous lands. Okay. We can get those 20 peasants very, very quickly. Then. The king wants to see some billion trillion oceans and sea dogs, okay? We can jump into the boat. And then we can probably sail to this island. And Mr. Jeddite, I mean, look. I'll just position you here for the time being. No idea what to do with you. Would be really cool to build into my Minotaurs. Would be also really cool to get the keys built now. 3 people have fairy dragons as their strongest creature. Oh, that's quite interesting. Quite interesting indeed. And yeah, I guess we could go and assassinate this hero just in case she has like a quest item or something. Maybe they picked like an artifact with her. Maybe not, but I guess I won't know unless I check. Ooh. Ooh, you can land there. That's unprecedented. If I knew that, Cinco would have landed the boat there and we would have a boat sitting there forever. Generally doing basically nothing important. This is like a very big problem though. Can I like get home to fight him? I don't have a scuttleboat, do I? I don't have a scuttleboat. Oh no. We could take the fight on the Jeddite so he can like resurrect some troops. It would be really annoying though. That's so annoying, brother. Only I knew about that. Okay, hold on. You know what I'm gonna do? Because it caught me by surprise and it would make the whole thing super, like, annoying. I'm gonna cheat by loading and I'm going to do the best Giga Chad brain move ever, so... You fool, land proper on my island. I don't have such a privilege to land here. At least I didn't know that I could do that. We only accept frontal landings. Okay, like that's also pretty fine, right? So now he needs another turn, probably, to go there. Anyway, I should probably come home with Mutare to deal with that threat. I mean, yeah, 100%. Nay is still going to sail here, even though she doesn't really achieve much. We'll have the peasants and we'll check this quest out. Maybe better to get the, like a single corsair. Well, not with the peasants at the very least, you can't really do that. And then we probably want to use this portal, so we will be faster. Back home, right? Yeah, probably. Not this one, I think there was another one down south. This one is better, but we still can't reach in one turn. This was not where we want to go. Losing heartbeats, okay, but this is the one where we wanted to go. We could, well, technically land here, but then this guy is like a little bit of a problem. Can I do like the ultimate cheesy thing? Oh no. AI will be fuming. I'm using the magic of loading turns. The biggest cheat in the universe. So, anyway, yeah, I can land here, that's pretty funny. So, maybe we can go and defeat this Haspid on the way here, though. Should we? Could we? Would we? I think we would. Would be able to defeat him very easily. And now this guy's city, we can see, it's not that impressive, right? His guards at least. I think actually this is like easier to take, unless they, well, we can land here and we can take their town, right? Like they will not be buying troops if I don't provoke them by opening this first and not attacking. Okay then. Everything can reach the battlefield area, so maybe this, well, this. 200, 350, well, pretty much. Or do you cast Ice Bolt? That's not cool at all. I don't have Firewall, maybe Firewall would be a good idea here. Very strong attack there, so what are we like attacking next? Good question. I think we're Infernoing here. Lightning Bolt, so one less stack attacks. I think it's actually this. Then, if they want to attack a single Harpy stack, can do so. And then Lightning Bolt. Very good, very good. Anything interesting here? Okay, now we actually get access to places. Can't do the trophy. We can check this though. We can actually check. Actually do this as well. So, how many movement points do we need? And then go there as well. So, command to defend here perfectly. I think we will indulge in these Haspid fights. Should have attacked and moved. Okay, look. Ball. Lightning bolt, well. Not what I do with me. That's fine. Probably done, not done. So we get some, oh actually, an inexhaustible lower card, that's pretty cool. Then, probably can't do this in this very turn though. we would be lacking the movement points to land back. I think these fights are worthwhile for the experience at the moment. This would also be pretty doable, and actually the hill fort would be really, really cool as well, so... Are these one stacks need... Well, they keep them busy. Keep them busy for sure. Cool. So now, actually, let's land here. Then we can actually open this with our spell power 11. That's pretty cool. And yeah, Ogre, you cannot escape me. In a sense, I probably want to actually have a better army, don't I? I want to keep Jeddite alive because he's a prison hero. What if he's useful? I want to keep these guys in the town because they have big things. Frederick is interesting in Lordley. I feel like actually Frederick is safer with this moment, and in fact let's swap these around. So, Lorelei is also giving us money though. Frederick also was a prison hero. Kind of like having a dilemma what to do. And also the problem, we don't have 10 gems. So I guess we're just gonna be discriminating the Minotaurs. I really hope we don't need any of them for a quest or two. So, what we could do though, can definitely like get some more evil eyes. Chapel would be more useful if we actually had the upgrade. And also probably buy like a ballista. And truth be told, well, boom. And boom. Okay, good. And then yeah, here, boom. Sit in the town. Mutare Drake. Actually, maybe losing Jeddite and rebuying him in the other town, so he could be like on the other island doing some small fetch quests would be really cool. This is the key. We will need it very, very soon, I think. Here, I actually want to maybe have a couple stacks of these so they can freeze the units. Then this is definitely needed. I don't have a better shield, but I can give one shield. Can I? Well, I did sell one of the wooden armors, and we did see them in the map now, so I'm really hoping I'm not going to be regretting this. You know what, actually, everything stays with the main hero. I am feeling paranoid about this. Necklace. We have enough mana, I guess, instead of an unlock. Well, unlock is good, right? And I guess we can do this. You know what, if we need things, and I guess, well, he's not gonna be, he's like a level 1 schmuck, he's not gonna be casting too much magic. And then, boom. Word card, and actually, hold up. A Jeddite, you will be given. Oops, some 1 stacks, some cooler 1 stacks. So we'll also be given some cooler 1 stacks. Oops. And boom. I really hope they can be reached. A Lorelei would kind of be the big, less interesting hero to lose. Look, this, they'll have to dig through a few heroes or go around a few heroes, so maybe it like affects their movement points. Not want Frederick to be assassinated, we'll just put him like so. Okay. I think it's gonna be a fine day 7. Okay, this hero definitely wants a town. This hero is actually going to be attacking Lorelei, who gives us money. Oof. Ah, you fool. 3, 2, 2. I think this is the best we can do. So set for an explosion, I think we attack the bird. But then we can repair this one. Set for an explosion, attack this guy. And then I guess we're going for a 2 for 1. Unless I want to specifically target the birds. Well, this would only... Well, actually I do want to specifically target the bird. That's really cool. Then, Jeddite. Jeddite has Resurrection. I haven't seen Resurrection elsewhere. They kind of get 3 shots, 4 shots. I think we have to run already. Okay, cool. He doesn't get to reach anything else. Mighty Gorgon weak. So, once again, as I said, this is actually fine. We can, with a base with nothing, a completely empty base, there's nothing, no tactics. And we get a Jeddite on this little island, so that's fantastic. So, Tiny would be pretty cool, 2/2. Give some 1 stacks too. I need her to like step aside, you know? Okay, now another hero has... We don't want these, we can get these birds. So, we don't know if we'll evoke anger from Kismetra here. Hopefully not. So here, 25 peasants. Excellent, you have brought us the right amount of peasants. As guards, will you exchange them for a great reward? Sure thing. This demand. Okay, so maybe this is like a repeatable quest just to get a billion trillion. Yeah, these guys is cool, some gold is cool. And we can't do this, but we can fly that. Then... 3 dragons, we can only get 2 per week. Yeah, Frederick has 7 harpies though, so... Boom. So, 7 harpies, not needed at the moment. As funny as it is, maybe. 2 stack of those elves could like shoot something down, so... Very quickly. And yeah, we simply wish to give some good troops over to Mutare, right? Haven't found either of the pendants, have I? There's probably our... Wait... Yeah, pendant of life, pendant of death. Haven't found either of these yet. What I need to have is a hero who actually has vision over their town at all times, right? Ooh. A battle, that's pretty cool. Vulcan. Okay, so the quantity is quite big. We would need the troops, 20 troops surrounded to beat them. And spell point 11. If I do this, I probably can't make it here. What I can very quickly do. Can't equip anything else for more mana. I sure think we'll do this. We have to defeat that man. So what do we want? We want more harpies. And I guess... Evil Eyes? Sure thing. And having a stack of like stoners is fine. I don't need anything else. Cool. Whoop. Well, I know I'm kind of like swapping these around, but this guy's making 1,000 gold per turn, so he's like more useful. As funny as it sounds. So, AFK, Frederick and AFK, Mutare, we need to do the big fight with you. After which we will unlock this little passage, and then we need somebody to go and like, you know, things. It should be fine. Okay, so, what are we bombing? Well, we definitely want to deal with pirates before they move, right? Or maybe we can do something like this. I hope he doesn't have like a bomb, you know? Can't throw a nuke on me. Doesn't have like an inferno or a meteor shower. Okay. I think... we need to conserve these because they're needed for like a quest door. I think this is completely fine. So, Inferno still somehow my best cast, unless maybe. No, probably Inferno, right? And deal with like a bunch of different stacks. Once. These are super tough, but fine. And then a lightning bolt. Actually targeting the dragon. Shot my... Oh yeah, I didn't block them well. A little bit sad indeed. So that would lose like a dragon then. So then we're probably doing this. Probably this is like the biggest explosion I've ever gotten off. Lightning bolts. I think we need to be able to buy this armor. Nice bolts again. They don't fall back. I guess we will this guy can slice and dice multiples. So actually he's not falling back. Maybe he's very desperate for a town, so I think we just run back. Ballista deals with him. Okay. They didn't have any artifacts because we got all of the artifacts from Tark before. Then, yeah, as I said, open up the door. Well, actually Mr. Ver can help us a little bit. He will be taking away the slower troops, and he'll be going for the mines, and I guess Naked can also be going for the sawmill. They have to go like that, and we don't care about the other place. But 20 dragons, we can't really do that yet, even with Mutare. Even if most of them, they will have like a black dragon stack, and it will be a problematic thing. You have reached spot power 11. Do you wish to pass? Yes, I do. A violet portal. Violet monolith actually leads back to here, which is kind of crazy. Maybe it leads to all the islands now. It's like a random chance. No, it doesn't look like it's like orange. Do they have a portal that is like orange? Interesting. We'll have to explore that with that. Interact with that a little bit later. So, is Jeddite fine? I don't want to lose to like a death ripple here. Cool. I think Jeddite should be strong enough to win. So that's probably an elimination of one opponent already. Yeah, beat the red dragons. And this is not interesting. Okay, look, we'll finally be eliminating one opponent after how long? After 3 hours of gameplay. Cool. That will be... Hopefully it will go faster from now on. And she just takes my sawmills and such. Very annoying. Ooh, okay. Jeremy's back here. That's interesting. I don't think we can make it back. Oh, oops. Let's sink it kind of. We could deliver this 25 pirates. 25 crewmates rather. That's pretty interesting. Okay, look, we'll leave her on the one roommate. She'll be able to checked the skill getting 25 more of these because it's a repeatable quest. So actually, we didn't need those resources. This is fine. Do I actually want to go places? Let's go places. Oh, cool. Apparently, this leads to another place that I was not aware of. Cool. I actually really want to go here. I have the perfect setup for it. Well, oh no, my ballista. Are they? They're bullying the weakest target, apparently. Not sure I need to spend mana here, but my baby is being attacked. Such cruelty. Unprecedented. Alright, Ballista didn't need to die, we didn't need to bring him here, but we did. Shaman's Puppet would be interesting. I would have to take this gold pallet with my main hero, which is a bit of a problem, but so we're wasting our movement points. Then, actually the gem ring, we'll let another hero take it. And then here, we need some... 60 to 70... Can we land it without it flying back to us? Yes, good. Bro, can't still get too much damage. Okay, look. We can probably do this, do that. Media shower in the first cast, fireball in the second, good. Yeah. Damn it. We'll have to think a little bit about this. So, what can we cast besides that? If my dragon could morale, well, maybe if we just cast a different spell, even if it's like less mana economic. It will change what they cast. So maybe now we can outbrawl them. Okay, cool. Did manipulate the RNG a little bit there. I need some gems. I would really like to get that dragon though. I would also really like Jeddite to go and beat down these two fools. So, yeah, Jeddite. Here you have... Yes, you can still have the burn. 1 stacks. Cool. Okay, let's do the turns with the list of important heroes first. Jaeger's just gonna be standing in the town. I guess we can get logistics for him, because why not? Yeah, sure thing, why not? Frederick, I almost want you to land so you can help the other heroes with the chores. Okay, then... Pinky, purple. And we really need to take the gems. Oh, can't get the gems in this turn, too bad, too bad. We can move a step here then. Well, yeah, we can't. This turn, damn it. Okay, look, Frederick, you're not useful at the moment, so you will go and help us out. The sadness, probably. Do we trade for that? Do we not trade for that? Well, we can't. Get it? I don't want this ring. This is like 1 gem less. You know what? I'll do this. I'll equip this for a single turn on my main hero. And then also I want to equip mana regeneration. We'll skip through that. Okay, then. Okay, cool. Very, very cool the way the portals work here. I then can then... Jaeger has like the... Yeah, Jaeger has... We'll have a cornucopia. Can we get into a boat? We cannot get into a boat, but... We can regenerate. Well, not getting into a boat is actually a really big problem. Wait, actually we could have gotten into this boat. Oof. Oof. And then Jeddite has a very interesting turn. So he'll leave the troops that can't walk in the swamps nicely. I'll get him a single bird for speed priority, and then maybe a stack that shoots. I'll upgrade these, and then. Do I need anything else? I guess another shooter stack. So like boom, boom, boom. And a couple of those. So, yeah. That's not all of them. Shield. Trying to kind of conserve mana, but okay, good. Expert logistics, green has been vanquished, cool. And I guess, yeah, probably wisdom is like a good thing. Even if we don't get to quite use it in the immediate moment, and then Jeremy has to go. Is this like a valid cast? I feel like this is a valid cast. Get rid of those birds, we don't really like them. I walked into them, didn't I? So... Jeremy runs away, that's completely fine. So then Jeddite. What is Army doing? I guess she will be maybe sitting in the town from now on. And you can be the one walking around this island like a boss. Well, all of us can be walking around this island and flagging things. Cool, okay. So now the factory town needs to happen. Then we can land an orange, and then I think we can go to the team layer. Like these two balls of like darkness are getting very, very annoying, very, very rapidly already. So, just going to do this. Boom, going to the town. Then. Sink a 69 experience and just chilling. Archery, that's not interesting at all. I guess we can flag. We'll get the peasants next turn. I want to flag this before the end of the week as well. That would be good. Frederick, I kind of want to confiscate your troops, but I don't have anybody to do it with. 50 peasants. I guess the pheasants, we can always like reuse them on the other side. I want to get the gems so we can actually afford the dragon. And then, sure, this man will... It hasn't been here. Dragon. We still have a turn to chill here. And we will want all the army, and we'll just probably go straight to pink. So if we can land, yeah, we can land. Good, good, good. That's all that we care about. At the time being, do you want archery? You don't want archery. Do you want to be in the boat? Probably don't want to be in the boat. I mean, you can technically go get an attack skill. I feel like this man needs to be out in the water. I saw a sea battle. I want that. So there is still something that hasn't been explored here. Ooh. That's probably the only thing that was like that. So do I want a labyrinth or do I want the dragon? Honestly, I want the dragon. Hopefully this will not have consequences. Suddenly a quest asks for like 50 minotaurs and I can't do it at the end of the game because we never built into them. That's pretty funny to think about. So, peasants, into sorceresses. Oh, this guy gets like a really good troops. Should be doing that quest in that case. So, check the puzzle map. Gems, very generous. Gems, very generous. Gems, very generous. I have a feeling that was preset specifically to be gems. One fairy dragon, amazing. Okay, then. Sack players. he's doing things. Not really a big point of scouting this, since it's going to be covered by darkness in just a second anyway, right? Anyway, the island, actually look. Jeddite, you can take the dungeon troops away, and we'll just sit on the cove troops in this island. We don't really want to take the cove troops. Well, we could take the cove troops in the battle, though. Right. Yeah, they will be like fodder. People will want to shoot them. Actually, no, we need the sea ducks and the oceans, but these two can be taken. Okay, then. Need a little bit of assistance. So, yeah, we definitely want to deliver this troop and over to Mutare. We'll need the help of this man. Boom, boom, boom. Buy out all of those. Buy out most of those. Please tell me I have enough movement points for that. And then, oh yeah, the last ring. That's what we're gonna be getting from the third cornucopia. Cool. So we have achieved cornucopia. Yeah. Get all of these troops. Do we have anything else that's like valuable for quest items? No, nothing. Yeah. Okay, cornucopia. We won't be poor any time in the near future. So Jeddite, can you interact? Well, you could interact with Mutare if we so desire. A man of oil, not too interesting. But this is the location I wanted to be in. And I feel like, I mean, this is the furthest location I can go to. I don't really need mana, I think we'll be fine. Okay, so then, Jeremy got some new troops, a little bit of a problem. And then, well, but I can go grab a shield. Jeremy will be in the town, which is a little bit of a problem. He actually has like a lot of troops. We needed to catch him out without a hero here or without troops in the town. I almost want to go for this, but like let's try it like so. We'll have a nasty fight. I think he'll just camp in the city. But I think we need to definitely do this. We need to eliminate the other player as well. So pirates, sure thing. Frederick, oh, old boy, Frederick. So I want to keep the slot open just in case we find the legs there. So these are going to be AFK. Now what is Frederick doing now? I think we need one man on the boat and I will actually buy a new boat. Then the sadness. And actually we do want to check out their quest as well, so check out the little quest. And then I think we've already been on your little island a little while ago. So yeah, the big question, can we beat Jeremy? So do you think we can do it? Because I think we can't do it. This first of all, well, we could do it maybe with really high casualties. Anyway, we'll need a door blocker. It'd be really cool if they came out to fight me. These two don't have a melee penalty. Wait, oops. I still don't want to put them together. Oof, that's really nasty. I don't know if you can blast me. Dragons. Actually. And they are actually going outdoor. When this was bad, well... they would come outdoors. I would need to block the door immediately with a black dragon if I don't want, but they would still come outdoors. In that case, we'll simply prepare for their arrival outdoors. Should we evolve and have somebody close to the dragon? This reaches. Okay, whoops. I would actually rather do all this come outdoors. So once again, we'll go 4 for 1. We'll wait. It's fine. Already -1. Oh man. This is very, very nasty fight. We have much better stats, but the stats don't really do us many favors, so we need to put the dragon. Need to give them something to hit with the bigger stacks, right? Fireball, but they didn't cast on 2 targets. Okay, so didn't lose anybody yet. Really trying to get the dragon down. I think we should attack. Fast one. 79 here. Probably will have to concede like the loss of the dragon. So let's do this. I think this is fine. Ice bolt. Well, let's bolt them. Drawstring. This one fairy, soon to be -2. I kind of want to get rid of this guy so we can shoot. Well, that's sad then. Finish off these guys. Wait. I should edge closer with the harpies. Wait, shoot. I guess. Losing a black dragon would suck, but the towers have already decided for us that they will shoot that. I do actually still want to like not let them fight with the automaton. In the end of the day, we will have to ask the question, was this fight worth it? And I don't know what the answer will be. Probably will be Mr. Exploding Man to not be exploding. The dragon dying. The dragon dying and them coming outdoors is very, very problematic. So we could haste up and then not have to deal with his speed priority yet. Okay, then we can probably finish him off before he gets to move another turn with the automaton at the very least, so let's fine with trading away the harpies, so let's damage the ice bolt, in that case. Wait, shoot, and then boom. So Lost Orb Dragons isn't ideal. Equestrian Gloves are very fine, and Pink has been vanquished, so... Okay, we have defeated the 2 other guys that we could have started as, the 2 other colors, so now we only have the preset opponents. Yeah. They're very, very tough guys. This guy has built up the town very nicely for us. We probably need to sit here and regenerate our mana, unless we can somehow Get the mana back on the move. Actually, we should probably move, I think. Derek, well, maybe this is valuable. Maybe getting back into a boat. Maybe summoning a boat into this area. Picking up the box and then fighting the Quetzals to get out. I do like this little pit stop of mana. I think it's useful. And then I think we're just going to the orange towns immediately. We're probably... I guess we're upgrading the Scorpicores. I'll use those as a pretty big stack. Maybe I'll get the robots. I don't think those will be valuable for quests and such. The hole here. Western's gloves are really good though. Okay, look, we'll quickly save. That one. The reason why I save this because we're gonna have to play the summon boat roulette for all the good. This thing doesn't do much on the water. And yeah, now we can check out some other quests, I think. We need to find a Beatrice. I think I saw like a prison hero a long time ago that was probably Beatrice. This could be really good for getting the troops. How do we land here? That's a great question. I guess one step at a time, we'll see what happens next turn. Okay, that's a boring turn as I expected. I wonder if all the subterranean gates lead to the same location as well. I guess we can go and farm the angels, maybe they're like gonna be useful for something now. And I guess we can also grab 1000 XP for Sinka. I guess we can also go to the turquoise portal. I have to check. Maybe that's like where the AI could land though, or spawn rather. That would be very unfortunate. So anyway, Jeddite, actually you have a very important task. King wants to see halflings and armadillos. Okay. What is here? Lady Bird of Luck. We only got one of those. I don't even remember how. I do see this little artifact. One of the things we needed to get. Oh wait, and also would be really good to give the shield to Mutare. Can we reinforce with something useful? Scorpions with their stunning would be really good. One crimson Quetzal. Okay, that's like a reinforcement. Swap these around, so 1, 2. 1, 2. Maybe. Pretty easy Guardian at this point, so. Then, quest guard here for something pretty doable. The problem with the water exploration is the fact that darkness keeps reappearing, and I know why the darkness keeps reappearing, because orange keeps pranking us every single time, so I do think we should be alleviating that problem. Crystal cloak. This still seems very doable as well, so maybe. We'll check out this little phenomenon first. And I suppose since we have the dungeon troops we can like get let's leave them on a faster troop. Yeah. The Jeddite gonna be master of this little island, I think. What is needed here? Sword of Judgment. This would be annoying with this army setup. Can't land here. This would be interesting to check out, but we have to do ancient behemoths first. Guess we could like, fight fight these smaller fights. Maybe this is what we can do on the secondary hero, like a Frederick. Actually, Frederick, you know what you need to do? You needed to do this a billion times turns ago. You need to go and grab some spells, so you would actually be a really useful hero. And then scroll of fireball. I guess this is like an interesting idea to check this out. Can do this, can't it? Well, could do this. Also get like a couple easier quests. Could get some stats. Is orange strong stat-wise? Orange is not strong stat-wise. But then again, we also have navigation and a lighthouse. And this is a part of the map does not get smoked again, you know what I mean? So maybe I'll do this. Actually, we'll stop this little bit like so. Do a little bit of questing. Worst case scenario, we get like a level up for our troubles. Yo, Sprocket, what do you think about the new town? Actually, Alkin asking the big questions here. I don't think we can't do the beaches yet, so we can like wait. I guess we will cast a single haste. No, I didn't want to, but sure thing, they made me. Then we need to get moving points. Can visit that. Oh yeah, we also didn't go to the other guys. Oh, this a bit of a mistake. Well, let's cheat because I lost concentration for 1 millisecond. I kind of forgot that, yeah, you probably shouldn't have. Okay, look, like 1, 2, this is gonna fly away, 3, 4, 5, whoops. And it was AI still loses things. That's crazy. Okay. Okay. Okay, amazing. Level up. Oh, hello. That's a big one. Wizard as well. So much for my troubles with mana. They're basically going to be non-existent at this point. And that also allows me to equip with the much better items, usually. So then... 400 is not really worth to go to. Okay, look. We'll beat the giant, we'll snatch a little bit of gold, we'll take 1 spell power. We'll do this fight. These two we can't really do yet. Oh, and actually then we can go here. Yeah, actually then that's like a very fine route to take. So yeah, wizards as well. What do you guys think of the new town? And I said we want to build a Minotaur, so yeah, because of the cornucopia we're not really lacking resources. That's very good. For me personally, I haven't played in... Orange has done a thing. Who is this? This is Gunnarsson. He just got like one of the quest items. That's not too cool, I will say. Oh, this is like going to a gold mine. That's pretty cool and also pretty doable. With like a secondary hero, so maybe Frederick can go and do that gold mine. So the fact that Orange is here is a little bit spooky. Well, we could go back through this portal, beat him up. I do like the sound of that. Beat him up and get one of the quest items. Garrison is not our strongest. Yeah, we can definitely go and beat him up, and then we can also get this on the way. Not ready for utopia though. Actually wait, where was that utopia one? I think this is worthwhile, the troubles. First, before the battle, do not take the... There you are. So, we can equip this, we can equip this, we can equip this. Then, probably actually we'll do that. No. This and basically the other things are very good. So, Gurnison, halt. I do not allow you to be sailing here. What do you say for your offense? Ice Bolt. That's very rude. Nobody ever said Ice Bolt to me. Oh, and he has tactics, so couldn't position my troops. Anyway, I do think in the second turn we can mass haste. This guy down then. 2-1. He runs away. Damn it. Well, hopefully he can rebuy his heroes. Maybe this is how he goes out. Well, we kind of have to go and address him, even though I kind of wanted to farm up a little bit. I mean, next week, well, it's already next week, basically, so this week we will go and, like... Jeddite. Interesting stuff, so... Hovel as well. So, as I did say, Frederick definitely needed to have spells before this point. At least you have them now. Intelligence is what you normally have, right? Intelligence, but... Okay, look. Let's do this. Is there any point in getting upgrades, people, upgrades? Well... Any point interesting... I guess days for a little bit of, like, dungeon troops. Actually, he hasn't been here yet either. Expert water magic. Then, watch this. We will summon the boat. The boat. So, Frederick's boat. Oh, actually, he summons it guaranteed because he has the magic for that. He's a cut above the rest because of that. Then sinking. You still don't have a book. I don't know what to think of that. I guess we can, like, keep you on the water with... I'm not sure thing. Have another, like, career hero. And I kind of want to buy... Do I want to buy him out? I mean, 350 troglodytes... 300, 130, 150... I feel like we need the most, but we get a crowd building for the troglodytes, right? Okay, not 350, there it is. We need the most of these guys, but we have a crowd building for them, so it seems kind of fair. Don't care about this. I guess we could build the mage guilds up to check what level 4 spells we have. Definitely need to do that. This one has resurrection, and we don't have earth magic, so we kind of don't care about that, do we? I think also the mana is fine. Well, you can always just regenerate even a few points more. Okay, that's that. Oh, I could have taken the bank loan and bought days out. Actually, that's good. Something I could have done. So this guy once again makes the darkness happen. We need to deal with him. So, from our 3 small islands. Oh yeah, we need to flag this little thing on the side here. So, nobody is sitting here. I think here, I was like the master of the island, right? The master of the island. She can go grab the... and I guess she will do the repeatable quest for the 25 units. Then he was like in a good location, but once again smoking up. Well, if we don't deal with the smoke, we will be unhappy for the rest of our lives, essentially, so we definitely need to go for that stoic watchman. A landing point. So, Frederick. Confused with what the guys are doing. We could have actually, well, used those scrolls to check out. What do we want here? I guess Sinka can do a little bit of scouting. I guess we can also scout like this. Ooh, Ring of Vitality. Do we see these two heroes? We don't. And do we see anybody else in the tavern? Damicon with 350 gold is back. That is very, very cool. I think we will actually buy him. We will buy him. Cool. Then we'll take 3 engineers because we can move them to the other town. We'll take the units, which we can use in combat. So like these. You, my good sir, will take one of these. I can try to level him up, right? Yeah, we'll quickly try to visit like a gazebo or something with him. I'll actually visit everything on the island that we can get. Well, maybe besides the fairy dragon thing. Okay, so here, Mutare, and I kind of want to give a good stack to Frederick so he can do things. Like smaller objectives, but maybe it has to be from like another town, I think. Because otherwise it doesn't make sense. Well, maybe we can do not much there. Well, actually, we wouldn't be able to connect the army if I do that, so... once again... Yeah... Frederick. Okay, boom. We'll save Turtle Light Life. Well, actually, you know what? Maybe the Kuatal. He gives me speed priority, but maybe Frederick can take him. Yeah. We'll do that. He'll actually become the man whose native army is the one from the factory. So, this guy back to his AFK adventures after flagging a few things. Frederick looks for access point. An access point is a town. Okay, cool. And then we can finally go and talk to this man about the troubles he's been giving us. Orange, listen, I need to talk with you about the little mischievous things you've been doing lately. The Stoic Watchman would like this very stoic word with you. Okay, these are not coming out yet, cool. I wonder when they do come out. Probably at the same time when you can access the red and blue player, right? Okay, so then... No, they didn't buy things out, cool. Give it here, you can pass. I want the dog. Because that one is my dog's, you know, something ate something. My dog ate my wife's, the thing he's asking for. That's the joke there. So, I think actually the beholder's gonna be the ones that are gonna be getting shot at. Maybe not. Maybe it's gonna be the harpies. It's pretty difficult to judge here though. Actually it's the harpies, okay. Then... I think 2 targets at the same time are good. And then he's not strong enough to do that, cool. So, this guy's town is not yet bought out. His other town, I have no clue where it is. How many towns do we have? We have more towns than Orange. That's very, very, very good. I actually have to buy out these troops, I feel like now. Brother had like a billion birds ready for you know, doing things with them. So, then come. We invest in you. You decide to not level up into estates. Go wood. Jeddite. Oh, we haven't got a serpentarium here. Need to actually build it until level 2. What we mage build here? Well, I guess we can get a serpentarium relatively soon. I guess we also want to... Maybe I should just do it like this, just in case we can buy another hero. That quest guard we can no longer do. Gazebo for a little bit of XP. Archery we don't really need. And then we can fly these other things. Fly the whole map, which you can't see, but we did it. Okay, this is a very important thing though. I guess now we can finally re-scout this area, because it's not gonna get smoked again. Maybe we have that, no? And what is Frederick doing besides? Too bad. Well, Frostbolt and 1. Can we do something? We can probably do these shipwrecks with him. With such a small army. Actually, I have to remember where was that little island. Here. So here when we go up. I think we can probably do the raids. Should be very doable. With the small army, and I kind of actually want money more, but not sure I can do all of these water rallies. I think gold mine is like a better investment at the moment as well. Like a gold mine, but like for long term. I then think, I guess you're the most boring hero at the moment, just sailing next to the ocean. And then next to the land. So, I'm very scared that they will simply, you know, be like, oh hey, you landed, let's buy out all our troops that we got from the towns. Orange on the loose. Orange on the loose. That is indeed what is happening here. Orange is on the loose. I kind of did that to myself though. I guess I can go and get him some movements, but maybe we can reach like his other town. Oh, Corona. Watering hole. If there would be multiple fights there, maybe we could do that. Like, let's see how many troops does he buy out. Perhaps we're not ready for you know, fighting him. So then, this army is not that big. This army is not that big. And then also they're gonna shoot at Harpy Hacks, so we'll do this. The oasis here. So, orange. Corona up in here. So, I think we're blasting the bottom 4. This. Well, bottom 4 more like these, but not the Magi somehow. So, this is the strongest one. Doors. Okay, cool. Then +1 knowledge. We could get some Titans here. But not immediately. Can we get this barbarian out of our face? Great little question. And wait, the victory condition is to defeat all of the opponents, so can't really like accidentally capture a town and win. Okay. So then, oof. Actually, this is fine then. Probably want wisdom, right? Much gems can't do this, and this is the only place where we can go here. That's fine. Okay, then afterwards, what do we do with him? I guess he can be the one picking up the mana vials. They're still scattered around here. This should be like a free fight though. I guess now you can check if, well, they still smoke this up though. Very rude of them. This Firebird dwelling's probably done, right? The red tower. It's probably done. I guess we can do this for automatons. So the opponents don't have them. Then this man, boom. And boom. I guess we could also like maybe transport all of these guys through the water. And if it doesn't start with our scene, then we could actually generate quite a big army already. I mean, with all the peasants, we can probably get a bunch of sea witches. And nothing was left here, right? Yeah, nothing was left there. Do I want some better magics? Do I think I can get some better magics with building this? I definitely should be building things because I have like a lot of resources. Do I go for level 3 spell? Maybe like a force field would be good if I can snatch one by chance. No. Couldn't snatch a force field, we couldn't get an air shield though. Very, very cool. Then, what do we do? What do we build around it is the question. I definitely want to build the Serpentarium here. I don't have the money for that. And this town is also interesting. Ooh, Lorelai's back. We need to buy her out and then level up her last estate spill. Orange garrison. And then I guess we can have one standard stack. Or maybe one extra standard stack would be good as well. So, and also blacksmith. Give me the first, not the first aid, but you know what I mean. So, equipment wise, we have like the best equipment, right? Basically. So, garrison. And then there is another stronghold town. Okay, we can beat him easy. Easy peasy. So, let's go for the mega explosion. I think we can actually just one tap him. I think next turn I'm casting haste, so yeah, I can probably factor that in. Do we try to stun? I think we don't. But now we try to stun. Wasn't good enough, well maybe this guy. And then I think actually the behemoth is the biggest threat to us. No. He runs away, okay, cool. Yeah, then already buying out a big army in the sand flash, are we now? Jabarcus has not yet been seen, at least I cannot see him at the moment. This is what you get for, well actually he has like a billion, so he has like a giga quest land. My man smoked up so much that he made me angry. So we have to target him, but I think that's probably the idea. No hero here, okay. Kaboom here. Then we assassinate those on the second turn. I actually wait, wanna get... We'll do this, should do this so they're not like separated. Wait, no. Doors, annoying but fine. But annoying but fine. Yeah, we kind of want them indoors. I mean, these actually have more damage. Okay, focus just one guy down. And then boom. help to deal with the one stack, then oh, there's still an accurate shoot in there. Suddenly, so I think we don't want to go in because we can finish them off in the next turn anyway. And then I think we explode, and that's fine. So, actually wonder if that was worse than AI. Kind of felt like it is, but maybe it wasn't. So, somehow got some one stacks also ballistically. Don't think, yeah, we don't have a blind, so we don't need to worry about absolutely doing things wrongly. And then, hold up, I mean, look, let's put these together. 1, 2, 3. Restore our mana, and we'll be very, very happy. Kingdom Army strength-wise, actually my Kingdom Army is the worst one. After that is Orange, so this is usually the order in which you want to fight the guys. So, yeah. I can't see all of the heroes here. Fear, Giselle, Nangar, Infala, Nisa. We will very soon be able to return there. We still haven't done quite a bit on the map though. Actually, hold up, one very, very small thing we can do. Very, very quickly as well. Lorelei is here. Go here and back. Yes, you can. Export the states. So we have somebody who's generating money again. Oops. Ah, orcs go here. Shakti with nothing, Dermot with air magics. Actually, you know what, I do think it's good to have somebody as a guardian of the city. That feels like a smart idea, even if they don't have the stats or anything to back it up. And Cyril here. Those heroes were really not supposed to have, so I guess I'm getting like an extra 350 gold that I'm not supposed to have. But I don't think that's gonna be like changing the map gameplay too dramatically. So now we have to find the Jabarcus. Jabarcus is here, and Jabarcus went into a boat, and or maybe that is Jabarcus. Which one of will the real Jabarcus please stand up? Okay, we have a Jabarcus here, and we have a Krellian here. Krellian seems to be easier to beat, right? Then what can we do? We can do this. If we can get a hero in the city in this turn, I think we will be very, very happy. We can go here. Jeddite can go into the city. So as I said, we would be happy. Yeah, this has been abandoned. That's a shame. Definitely want to go for that little objective. Maybe we want to leave this for the main hero just because it's like a nice pattern here. I can't really do those water elementals with Bolt. Ah, we need money, I think. Okay, we need the money. Okay, that's level of fortune. Maybe we can do this. We'll get another spell power for Frederick. AI says we can't do it, but we have a secret ingredient that lets us cook. Whoop. Oh, I meant to attack that. Well. Wonder if this wins. No, doesn't win. Okay, wait. Actually, hold it. Damage, no damage, well. What if we defend? Can we not? This only one stack can attack us. Frederick has had higher defense than attack. Could they defend it as well? one stack can hit us here, that's good. Luck on top of that. Not even a single stack can hit us here. Give one. One portal, one portal. He will bring the world to us, and then I think we just win. Win the brawl, okay. Frederick, for that, and then this one is a little bit too difficult, unless we can take the mana. Okay, then Sinka, what are you doing? I guess Sinka could be dismissed. She can kind of check out this little terrain. Well, if we need somebody to be dismissed, we know who that is gonna be. Okay, then... Well, doesn't really matter, does it? So... As long as these two are chilling together. We could get Shakti for... Well, actually no troglodytes. But he would actually be bringing a few extras, so... Then I think we will be jumping into the boat with this man. I hope 75 peasants are, like, not considered the weakest unit. Otherwise I will be, like, actually destroyed mentally. Okay, then, that's... Look. Level 3 spells, Force Field, and Forgetfulness. Fireball would be cool. We're actually gaining more and more spells, which is good. So, graphically it's a bit blue, but that's just a look. Oh, interesting, Shield Specialist a bit OP. I think Mammoths are a bit over the top, but the rest seems fine. I think the Mammoths are not that good, at least not in PvP, because who is gonna realistically attack the Mammoths, like, brother? You gotta be insane. And then I think we actually want to fight the Jabarcus here. Yeah, we probably want to fight the Jabarcus in open terrain. So, like, Relian and Jabarcus, we will be buying out. So, first things first, we'll beat up the Krelian. He needs a little bit of beating up. Maybe he doesn't have tactics, so I'd kind of would like to use these orcs as shields, if I can. Actually, he does... well... let me nuke all of those. And the first time I'm probably shooting the archers, somebody who doesn't have like a range penalty is probably like dangerous, right? Resurrection, but it's already weak. That's pretty funny. Okay, then what do we need to leave permanently? And I probably should keep the stun. Okay, cool. Paste up. This guy we want to deal with ranged in the ranged way. 1 and 2. This guy can shoot. This guy can shoot. This guy can position. Then I'm not my best cast really. Like maybe I am getting fond of the Inferno already. Maybe beat the gargoyle somehow. Actually, explode things. We'll explode. Well, look. Okay, we'll attack here with the Scorpicore. I don't like the fact that his ballista is still active. He will run away with that, you know what I mean? 210 is not good enough damage in my mind. Not having a lightning bolt as well is kind of iffy. So okay, then what we can do, my own ballista will most likely be suffering from that. He didn't run away. Good. Then the 2 problem stacks, the bigger ones. So boom, boom, and boom. So skull helmet from Krelian, which is magnificent. And then we could even reach the Jabarcus if we could reach over here. So Lorelei. She can actually reach, that's pretty cool. So, bank is not expecting such a big loan at such a time. So, who do we take army-wise? What is my composition like? So, I'm a nothing hero. I don't have any combat skills. I have 4 exploration skills, which are all the movement, 3 movement and scouting, fire, magic, and air magic. I guess tactics is a combat skill. I would be haste. Well, probably just a bird, or maybe these guys just bam, hit him with the behemoth stack, and he's like deleted. Yeah. That does sound awesome. Also, now that we have a cornucopia for some time already, I do feel like it's like time to. Also, we have many cows. We kind of Orange was like weaker than I expected him to be, which is really good. We'll actually get all the birds as well. So actually, then I also want some 1-stacks. I want like 2 1-stacks of Ogre Magi, so we can be buffing. I think that's gonna be like a very legitimate 1-stack. Wait, that's not the correct time. And he needs a little bit more. I guess we can like not stress too much about. Well, we're selling everything. I guess we should, shouldn't we? Except for the crystals, because we will need them for both the behemoths and the Coatls. So maybe something like this. And going all out, going ham. I think it's just, yeah, more important. Get one of these and get every single bird in existence. And then, just in case, well, sure. So, 1, 2 gigastacks, and then 1, 2 1-stacks, and then Lorelei for moral support. Could we get like an XP at this moment? No, we cannot. Jabarkus, I know I should let you attack, but I will fight you on open ground. I am not afraid of you. I think actually here, maybe Curse will be the best cast, because well, well, is he sad? Oh, he's really sad, and I'm really happy. I actually think, yeah, let's curse him so he's not dealing damage, because he is dealing damage, you know. Oh, he's fast. Anyway, I do think, oh, this guy with, let's have some armor as well. This guy can then as well. So we have the Destroyer of the Worlds. I think we should be hitting the bird, right? Genies have less health, but I think we can combine all of them together, like a triple hit, you know? But something's gonna get hit. If I hit the genie, I don't have that problem, because the golem is like moved. Oh, actually no. It's fine, right? So we just boom. I mess around there, but it is what it is. Then boom, don't paralyze. Actually, paralyze will also be fine. Then deleted the 3rd stack there. Then actually paste it. Well, minus 1 guy out of the battle, I guess. That's that. Then I think we actually try to delete the golem. Well. Okay, then what do we do now? I think we try to paralyze the shooter, didn't work. This guy's irrelevant, so we only care about the Nagas and these guys. I guess actually, well, we have Bloodlust, but it's not expert, but we do have Bloodlust. Bless, maybe? Bless on these guys. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Well, bless, boom. Yeah, this guy can't reach, and these would be attacking without penalty all the time. It would be annoying. Let's buff up this one. And I got cured. Okay, fine. Then I could just have a big nuke here. Too bad we don't like one-shot the ballistic one. I think we should just focus this guy if he can get paralyzed. Well, he didn't. Boom. Bolt him. Attack him. I think the bird is going for it, and then I think. Well, actually, this guy's probably ready for it. Jabarka's being giga sad for giga long was very good. So, I think actually we blast the 3 of these if we can move around. So, the first question is, can this guy be paralyzed? He cannot be paralyzed. I think we'll just plug a bolt. These 3 will be like nuke, but then this guy's like hitting pretty hard. Unless I can move everyone out of the range. I can't get him out of the range. Yeah, you can still hit. Cool. I think we can blast 3 for 1. I think we can delete all of these. I think since he was hit, we can hit him again. Cool. And hit him again. Hit him. And Jabarkus runs away. Cowardly Jabarkus. I thought you were a barbarian. And yeah, I guess there is probably like a town here, isn't there? Or maybe something here. Well, the 2-way portals. I don't have the view spells. Yeah, I do not have them. So, since we don't have them, we can't really check things out. I suppose I can go forward and restore my man. I think Jabarkus is probably the toughest guy they can throw at us at the moment. So, yeah. For the end of the turn, I really want to... Oh, I should have equipped the other armor. Because my army was dealing damage. Oops. Hold up. Wizards as well. Do we have positive morale? We do have positive morale. He will have a negative morale. Good, good, good. Okay. Now let's try to find the last bastion of orange. His beautiful home. Maybe he's living underground. Who knows? Not me though. Okay, so Frederick. 30 spell points, actually quite a lot. This probably hasn't been done yet. Now it has been done. Legs of the Legion. Oh, that's what, very, very, very good thing. We need to like deliver it back home immediately, so we can assemble the statue of the Legion here. Okay, we can deliver that. This hero will be awaiting for it. Cool. The 7 pirates, and then you can head back. Okay. The cover of darkness is not going to be mogging us anymore anytime soon. And I guess we could put them back on one of these towns. But no, actually we're trying to go towards here. Yes, that's perfect. Then Lordley. Lordley would be perfect in a town already. The way she is. Okay, boom, 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 boom. I will need to build this city up as a city where I can learn spells from. Even if it's only level 4, I feel like it's going to be very, very, very much worthwhile to have it. So, then... I think what we will do is we'll take this 1 stack of a harpy, we'll take these guys and we'll split them into 2 equal stacks. That leaves... Oh, damn it, with 1 stack since she can roll on the snow. Roll around on the snow. So, oh yeah, they have another town. I didn't see that, but I do see it now. So... Don't need this. We can equip proper things. We can equip the dragon armor. And then I want to defeat the Jabarkus, so I can take his items. They haven't been up here though, which is interesting. On the little mountain. This guy could get the sword dragons. Maybe I can get the sword dragons. So, wonder, actually probably there's gonna be shooting the evil eye, right? Oh, doesn't have all 3 towers. Delete all of those. Do I want him coming outdoors? Maybe with half the units. Maybe half the units, I guess. It's kinda fine, so. Well, now the door is open permanently, so. The gargoyle's gonna be like a problem stack, because he's going to be staying alive, right? We'll have to focus him, right? Well, maybe we can bait him quite good. RP1 stack dies, and then we simply haste up. And boom. Okay, Jabarkus, Orange has been vanquished. A bunch of items, can we combine another wizard's well? We cannot combine another wizard's well. I saw some interesting items. Oh, I should have equipped this beforehand. Not exciting, not exciting. This is exciting. Brings joy. Golden bow would be interesting as well. Give me the wall of knowledge. Well, this is day 5, actually. Day 5, 6. Sure, give me that. Oh, and actually, artifact merchant, hello. I have a feeling that... No wizards as well. Damn it, my feeling was wrong. So, can we assemble like a dragon father? I guess we could. This would be like very... We're already here. We can take the Azor dragons, you know? Basically. I imagine the map maker is gonna be watching and he's gonna be like, you weren't supposed to like, you know, beat Orange this easily. And now I'm just rolling with like a tower stronghold army. So what happened to the chat, by the way? You guys have like, I didn't look for what was like 15 minutes or 10 minutes, and there's like an epos there. Oh yeah, but blue shield specialist a bit OP. Shield specialist is OP only if he's level plus 25 or level 30, I think. Mammoths are a bit in PvP not, but still 135 HP that you can buff up with elixir that is in sanity. I mean, their level 6 unit has to be good because I feel like their level 4 and 5 units are really bad. Like really bad. Like the Yetis you don't even normally build into them, right? At least that's my feeling for the time being. They're like, why would you build into those? And shamans have 35 health and they're like slow, so they don't get to move. They get like 1 turn maybe, where they can air shield, not shoot. So the freezing shot is kind of like only something you encounter when you fight a neutral creature against them, like when you fight against them as a neutral creature. I feel like Hota cannot balance tier 6 units. You mean, wait, Nyx's gunslingers and Mammoth all are insane in one or another way. That's pretty funny. Mammoths are the best at tanking, but not the best at dealing damage. Would you like to play Limes with Bulwark? No thank you, Sprocket. I took a 2 years break from Limes last time, and I think I can take minimum 2 years break as well now, if I ever. A bulk farrier. In all honesty, I think we need the Limes for all towns. I would love to play a Stronghold. You can already play a Stronghold. Oh yeah, that's what Sprocket says. Like, technically you can play Stronghold on original Limes, but I thought about bigger rebalance. You get Stronghold later than Fortress, and Garrison for AI Stronghold is stronger. I would like this swapped. And also, let's not forget about towns like Rampart Castle, maybe even Conflicts. Would be create a map where you could choose any faction and everything would be as tight as in Limes. Sir Zedel could not end on just Fortress. Yeah, but that's rather impossible. I mean, you can, I don't know how, but in the map editor you can set that, for example, things are from a certain faction. Like, like you can set biomes essentially, and you can set like the level 1 dwelling, for example, is based on the town that you get, things like that. I know some maps do this, but I don't know how to do this myself. I'm not a map maker. So, are we just going and rolling everything down? We do need to have higher speed creature. I need to wait for the next week and basically have a Titan to have a chance, or Master Genie to have a chance against those Titans. I think. Yeah, we'll equip the Wizard's Well for sure. We'll equip the Armor of Wanderer. We don't have a full inventory. Yeah, we don't have a full inventory. Good. We'll equip the gloves and we will be going here. Maybe we can actually take away the army that is not speed. Well, that's only burns. That's only burns. I'll go. Well, can I beat these Azores? I probably can't beat these Azores. Anyway, I'll you know, collect everything from this island first. I think that's gonna be the island that I will migrate into. And I think 242, the other guy, is going to be coming out of the wars. They finally... Ooh, this guy's really strong though. Okay, so we can't go... level 2 way. I feel like with Naya we can definitely check out this side. Then who was this? This was Damacon, then Aini. She was like oppressed by the fog. We'll take the peasants away for the quest. Thank you, Damacon. No, can't move anymore. Then Damacon can sit here on this little island, I think. Well, either way will be fine, right? Yeah, he's only here for the 350 gold. Maybe for the level up as well, but I think he's fine just sitting in the town. Oh, this is Frederick. Okay, so Frederick had the last component here. I will keep these other items on him as well, actually. Probably need like another free slot though, so like this. We need to give these other items to the other heroes, so in the other towns, I think. Anyway, the legs. Oh, I thought I didn't have a free slot, but I do. Oh, excuse me for the sneeze. And also, we will bring these guys to the tower biome. I'll bring the 3 black dragons. Okay, so Frederick actually can chill here for like a turn. Maybe he can do some silly easy fight. Can Frederick beat vampires with a Quetzal? This is a great question. And then what is Sync doing with more time and more money? Oh, sea barrel not taken. Oh, and actually a thing that has not been taken yet. Cool. Funnily enough, we will save. I mean, if he can do it, I feel like he should do it, you know? Because otherwise this campfire is just going to be like in my mental space. I think the AI will not be able to do it, but... Actually, am I crazy? I think I am crazy for even attempting this. We will need to like bolt, because they will out-heal otherwise. Like bolt in 1 siege. They can like reach the battlefield in 2 turns. So wait, let's do this. Do this. Do this. And yeah, I think Frederick cannot do this type of immediate battle. Because they are like a bit too strong. Yeah, we can't deal with all of them, we don't have to. If we had more mana. Whatever it was. Actually, we can load from the bat, it's safe, right? Because it's going to be Frederick in the boat anyway. I want Frederick to be good so badly. Here, we need somebody to be like in the town. Well, maybe Dermot can just be in the town at all times. Okay, I need to flag things. So, I need just a bit more. Well, but that's gold. Gold is like we have a cornucopia. We'll get the resources back. Frederick just being chilling, doing nothing for a single turn is fine. And Mutare. I really wish you had either a dragon or something similar. I mean, this would be like way easier with all these. Library is very cool though. Anything else we can do in this biome, like smaller fights? Yeah, maybe I can go back for like... but going back, we need to check this out as well, the two-way portal. Oh, but the two-way portal is probably gonna be leading back to where it was. So, can't do the Titans quite yet. I guess we'll just do them in order. So, AI wins this one. Mercury is pouring forever and ever. And this... very evilly designed, so they would be going for the mines. Then this is very not cool. Losing troops, imagine that. I don't want to hear any comments about that. Okay, look. We have infinity mana, we can just do this. I don't have to like... Or... Yeah. Silver mine, yeah. I don't want to hear about that. We don't need replenishment. This guy's like blocking that off. I think we can actually get the power of the Dragon Father here. Yeah. Are we building anything more? We actually need these for the quest. We're also like very close. Minus the fact that we lost all our... I didn't lose all of them. How many do we have here? 34, 50... How many did you need for the quest? We needed the 140, so yeah, I can kind of maybe... Yeah. Okay, everything is brewing in every town. Hold up, wait. We can upgrade the genie dwelling very cheaply. And here we need a castle. Actually, we need a castle, so the troops would be maximally generating. Okay, good. AI is doing their turns very rapidly now that there's no smoke and no running around. So, actually, Simka is goated. She can get resources for us. She can check this. Not done. Amazing. Okay, then we can finally, for the first time ever... Can we make Frederick even better with like... a couple of these? Actually, Jeddite, you can take this. Jeddite would be probably a really good second hero as well, but we kind of committed to Frederick already. Apparently water magic beats earth magic for some reason. In my mind, here... yeah. We took everything we could. Okay, cool. This hero... Darkness, windmill... Ooh. Yellow one-way monolith. Ooh, hello. What's happening here? There are... Orb of Vulnerability. We can probably summon a boat and go to this Shadow Keep. Breastplate of Brimstone. This looks like an endgame area, mostly. This guy probably smokes everything up. Yeah, of course they're gonna be 500 ghost dragons, so what are we gonna do then immediately? And I guess you have to go here for the extra for the peasant quest. Okay, then actually Frederick, maybe you can do the conservatories. Quickly sail back here. Oh, this man is not gonna have the arms back in time. Anyway, take the troops. This is what level? 5th level units? Discriminating minotaurs once again. I can't believe I keep getting away with it too. Ladybird lucky, only one ladybird apparently. Okay then, can we deliver something here? Well, really good. Well, we'll just have the Titans and we'll be happy about it, right? Meanwhile, Frederick. I think it's time for you actually to do the angel dwellings. Angel conservatories in the water, I think. Like... well, this guy would be really cool to like already give over to the other town. So like if we had somebody chilling in here. I didn't even know they have like a shipyard. But apparently they do. Okay, so we'll beat them. Well, I guess we're going and doing this fight. Anyway, this should be fine. We'll probably lose a couple snow elves. Oh yeah, wait, so they have to walk. They'll probably eliminate a bigger stack of these, or well... lose one, good. Oh no, my dragon is sad. What do you mean he's sad? I guess we're losing all the snow elves. Sure thing. That was a complete misclick by the way, but I guess this is the most interesting place to land anyway because of the... oh, this scroll doesn't. We can't get to it. We can probably fly in the future and then... I guess Angel, well, it's unironically kind of just going for a set with him, are we not? So... yeah, don't want to go for the Titans quite yet. Just sit in the town, maybe. No. Guess we can oppress some Pegasi. Put a better necklace. And yeah, then we don't have the shield. Genies, maybe. Genies would be really good. Okay, sure thing, we can sit in the town. We can already build into the genies, and we can make it faster. And yeah, basically. She has everything a hero could ever want, and also, hold up, a vial of mercury, here you can have that. I probably won't care too much about losing some towered troops, also, hold up. Yeah, I wanted to buy another hero here. What we should be doing as well, though, is flagging the dwellings. Or not just the dwellings, but also the mines. Flagging basically everything. So we will be getting some more resources and troops. The rabbit. Sea barrel, empty. Do love me some empty sea barrels. This hero, yeah, the town smoked everything up. One here. Oh yeah, you have to use it, so... And then... this one to get to the win. I guess I'm the AI now. And these are all the locations where you can go to. Okay, cool. So, discriminate some minotaurs, that's cool as well. Mountain ram guy. Anyway, there's the gold. For like a prospector here, so like Jeddite, hello. So both the Jeddite and the boat. We can kind of separate the higher tier creatures, maybe also like a sea serpent pit. So nothing is here. The dragon was beaten up very badly here. Den of Thieves. So what do we see? Frederick is our strongest hero, of course. Number of towns, number of heroes. Kingdom Army strength minus the weakest one. I'm kind of worried about these two coming out. They feel like endgame bosses and I'm not really ready for them, am I? And yeah, this Lord can jump back into the town. Guess we can get the mountain ram guy to deliver the titans. And apparently also the genies to us. And yeah. I guess maybe. I don't like them, but we can haste them up and they have no retaliation. And that's that. Frederick. Oh. What do you... You can't just... What? No. Okay, look. Game. It didn't even tell me that you have like a fight here. It's just like a spell scroll. The game decides, hey brother, there's like a gigi fight here. With no warning. Or maybe, did I not see the warning or was it not there? I feel like it wasn't there to begin with. Then... Okay, then go Mr. Goatman. I didn't check in the recording either, I didn't manage to see it in the recording. They just decided there's a gigi fight there, I wasn't aware of that. They had an agreement, so yeah, there's a fight here, and I'm like shook that that's the case. These guys will be able to run in, right, sure, okay, look. Now, I feel that we can outspeed the titans, so we can like go in as haste. And what else can we do? We can attack and defense ring. So we shouldn't be taking any casualties. Well, apparently we're taking gigi casualties. Like Broski, oh, that we taking like melee everything. Actually, we have a good with the golden bow. So okay, step. Precision. Oh. We'll melee him still, so he cannot do any nonsense. Then we have to melee here. Well, he's going for the genies. Okay, hold up. That's my bad. Okay, well. We'll send this guy in to block here, we'll send these to block the bottom. This guy will block the top, the northern part of the map. And Mr. Bird is like chilling right there. Okay. Focusing those. The weakest creature anyway. Or the most like situational and useless that I don't want to use in my army sometimes. Then what we can do is we can probably bolt a little bit of damage. Then probably, oh yeah. Good. Okay, this I'm not gonna redo the fight because of that. Green Dragon, Torso of the Legion, well, we'll equip that later. Annoying fights against the Titans. Once again, we can block with 1 stack, we can block with 2 stacks, we can block with 3 stacks. And then... so we're trying to like hide those. A little shell. big bro fighting. He walked all the way across just to hit. Okay, cool. Okay, well that's that. Then... I think the green dragon will bowstring. Okay, we don't have... we're not filling in all the slots so far. Good. Azor's gonna be like an annoying fight. I could probably maybe swap my army even more a little bit. Get more genies, get actually upgrade this guy. Get maybe 6 more Nagas, so they have something to attack. Okay, this guy went somewhere and came back. In one turn we can actually go for that guy. I wonder if that's going to be the case, or if they're going to be coming out from me. That we can't do. If we need to dismiss someone, we can dismiss Centaur. So is this a learning? I mean, sure thing. Yeah, I guess I get rid of his archery. It's kinda fine, right? Then we don't have the brown tent, but yeah. We can go to them. Then, what are we doing with Frederick? Oh, with old boy Frederick. I think we are actually dismissing Centaur. I think we are buying a hero here. Let's get Mr. One Cobalt Man. So, we'll take away the giants, and then we'll take away the giants, and then we'll use the 1 tier 3 creature with one of them, the other tier creature with the other guy. So then, this man will give him a book. Being research. I mean, look, we'll accept the research. That's probably not what they wanted, but that's what they're getting. And also here we didn't get what we wanted anyway. Yeah, we can bring those forward. Goat man can sit indoors. Pavilion. Buy it out. Boom boom. Maybe something like a gargoyle that can block. And then we probably need to deposit these because they're gonna make us hella slow on this now. Jeddite. We don't have the money at the moment, but we could probably... Like, you know, yeah, we don't have the money right now. I wish we did have the money. Well, we could get the money, but then that's less money the next turn. We'll do this with you. We'll, summon a boat with you. And, yeah, we'll just make you fast. Then you'll go, and then Frederick will share with his creatures with you. And then we also wanted to get another 3 dragons. And by the way, we do also want to grab the resources here. So what can Frederick grab and what can Frederick not grab? We can grab the Demon's Worship for free. This we can't grab for free. This is a fight, this is a fight. Genies we can't do for free. Well... Well, Frederick wouldn't do much, but we'll only grab the Demon's Worship. And then it's probably worthwhile to grab the more units first. We'll give you that. Actually, we'll give away the 3 firewalls so the other heroes can start doing things with them. For the quest, and... well, we don't have the other... oh. Gloves, so we needed to equip those before. Anyway. 1, 2, 3. I don't want the dungeon troops, actually. I don't actually... well, I don't want the beholders, rather. And those we can use. Beholders are more valuable at the moment. Those we do not want to lose. Gonna take us a few turns just to flag everything. Okay, cool. That guy went into a boat because yeah, he can go out. He's very ready to explore. Miserie with a custom portrait. We're looking from like behind her. That's like a very interesting angle there. And yeah, we want the 3 dragons. Should we just swap? 3 dragons. Then Frederick gets given those 3 dragons. Then Jeddite wants 3 quottles. I guess we can take some 1 stacks. Sure. There's enough movement business. We already did that anyway. Then Frederick finally. Boom. Boom. So now we have 2 guys ready and operational, basically. Operational for sea expeditions. I don't think we should have any problems dealing with most fights. Like for example, this should be normal, but visited this, visited that. Shall we go for that? Actually, Frederick will... I keep saying let's go for the angels and then not doing it ever. Let's actually go for the angels with you. Like the 3 of these dwellings. Yeah, sure. I'll go for those angel dwellings. Then we're already here. And then Nia can be put in a town. Cool. And we don't need her at the moment. Damacon, I don't want to lose these guys, so we'll take them away. I think it will be much smoother. Actually, we could also just get the robots. Anyway, here. Well, fighting setup is fine. This guy's easy pickings, Mr. Enchanter. It's gonna be a little bit more difficult, right? Get some stats, so now all the fights are gonna be easier. This is fine. Get this. So now, the fights are gonna be easier. These fights are gonna suck, but we definitely want to get the Azure Dragons. So, I will put the Beholders in the mine. We do have the gloves. Yeah, we do have the gloves. And what do we want? Well, we want things that cost money, apparently. We want too much. Sure thing, we'll wait here. Well, we're kind of starved on money. It's and sorceresses. Okay, so 75 sorceresses. This guy's quest seems to be the most OP one. We can get like a billion trillion sorceresses. In fact, I think we should be using the 100 of them in an army already, you know. Then Warley, so all the dwellings here. Okay, that's cool, and we probably want to build up this town, so it has a level 5 mage guild. So okay, this is gonna be interesting because red is now on the loose. Blue is also on the loose, and we can actually check out their heroes. So Miseria has, oh man, like 1,000 of those. That's quite the problem. Ignatius is not that strong here. Roland is giga strong and Catherine is not that strong, but the Catherine is probably going to be getting the army. I wonder how we're supposed to deal with them. I feel like I took too long here because I didn't get a second main hero. I hope I'm not like dead already, you know? One of those like, hey, you took too long. There's a lot of things. Well, maybe I could have taken a small break in the map. Just because there's too many. Probably we can do those. So, Frederick. Better late than never, right? Can do these griffins. So, drop my pace quite a bit. Well, don't really need the harpy hag, but we can just deal with the griffins, right? Actually, in fact, I would like them to attack that. Okay, now the rest are gonna be a bit slower, so take the logistics, that, and then we would need to land here. I landed in this previous turn already. Then the closest one to here is gonna be this portal. Actually, wait, the one on top of the factory town. The one we came from is the one closest to what I'm looking for, which is gonna be the that little objective. I'm gonna accept that, and that's fine. So, should have had that way long ago. Then followers, 69 of them as well. This battle is probably going to suck pretty heavily. Let's take the might stats. And actually, wait, I have the dragon mode. I'm missing that one ring. I have all the other equipment pieces for the armor of the Dragon Father. 1. Okay. I misjudged that fight, I have a feeling. I've horribly misjudged that battle. I thought we would be very easily like brushing them aside, seeing that the AI auto battle wins and only like not wins but like loses, and only this one casualty has opened my eyes right now. And then this it was like slower, so we're actually not even giving away the troops that we wanted. And kind of want to buy another big stack here, so okay, cool. The fight went all like I thought it would. These are gonna be really annoying now, and they're actually taking items and things that were probably meant for me. I wonder if Beatrice is there. One of their heroes. So yeah, I can't really. Well, how strong are they? Well, we can't see their stats. I have to assume they're very strong though. Although their strongest heroes are probably these ones. Ignatius we can probably snipe. Catherine we can probably snipe. Like a quest to get a hero free from there. Still don't have anything like the Admiral's hat either, so that's not helping. Look, we'll must have full inventory, but still we need to like move these forward. Too bad we can't get the dragons though. That was a bit too level, then conjuring. That's not worthwhile. We did this. Gazebo probably not worthwhile. Anyway, I do feel like I need to take just a little break because I'm getting like mentally exhausted. We have a water elemental. That's not the most amazing thing in the universe. And here we have. Actually, by the way, no time portal, no nothing. Ooh, this town only can have 2 things. I don't have the library. Yeah, that's a good sign that I'm very tired already. Can't follow simple things. Oh, sea battle. Locking this. There's just like so many like little things that you have to pay attention to. Here, I find it pretty difficult. We do have a good stronghold army going though, and Frederick can. This little thing. You know, basically when I do an objective, it's like out of my mental space, and there's still too many things in my mental space at the time being. So, would we be waiting for the 8 other Cyclops? Someone else can probably deliver them, right? Yeah, someone else can probably deliver them. We'll let the AIs move a little bit. If those while doing that chest, and they don't have the firewall scrolls, so they can't do those quests. And then those 4 guys are still stuck there. Anyway, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm quickly actually going to take a break. I'm going to make myself some coffee and some tea, because I feel like I need a small 5-10 minute pause. I feel like the gameplay in the last hour has like severely decreased, but we have defeated 2 of the enemies, the 2 starting. Actually, we have defeated 3 of the enemies, so 4 left. 2 of them look to be like a big pain. That teal guy is still waiting in his biome. Maybe we should have like dealt with him already. And then yeah, the red and blue have no clue what to do with them yet. So yeah, be right back. Okay, you're not gonna believe it, I am back. So, I did casually think about one question. So, Alkin, did you ever finish the map that you were making for me? Specifically or no? You must play Lime's Inferior Guest. What do you mean I must play? I already played it. I missed some chat, which was like... Okay, wait, we need to catch up. Sir said those stories should not end just on Fortress. Oh no. That one I saw. So we meet in 3 years on 100% stream. I don't know. I feel like I had enough with the 80% stream. I have idea, maybe Limes, but Chuyasek, it's Bulwark guy instead of Stronghold. It should make second town being guarded by rather stronger units and second hardest terrain. What do you think? At first glance a good idea, but on higher difficulty levels you need to have mighty gorgons and thunderbirds against Sprocket. There are already too many connections and dependencies to make a serious change. Sprocket maybe, I believe that the development is complete after 20 years. You sure you don't want to develop it for 21 years? Now only possible adaptation to the auto version. Very high pressure map. Sorry, I mean I did play it on 80% difficulty. I did beat it in one single sitting, which is apparently something nobody else had did. But you know what is pretty sad? YouTube only allows the streams to be 11, well almost 12 hours, 11 hours 55 minutes max. So the last 4 hours of the stream are missing. But it was basically just farming up to get 131k skeleton warriors. Like what did I have? 4,000, 5,000 ghost dragons? Anyway, what happened here? Oh yeah, the 2 very powerful enemies have decided to be a menace to society, and I can't really deal with them yet. So, how do I deal with these? This is taken. This is already been visited. I guess. Oh, we don't have a sword of judgment. We don't know how to get one either. This looks like a joiner, to be honest. 1 to 4. Maybe he's needed. In that case, actually, I wonder actually if landing here and landing here is a different result. Oh, well, no. Maybe he was needed to be defeated for a quest of some sort, anyway. Yeah. Giant, casually just being here. And yeah, I guess we can take Evil Eyes. Develop, so we can progress through the quests there. Frederick with the Ring of Life, and... hold up. A bit nasty. Can't reach. Okay, good. And then this one reaches first. I think we shouldn't die from a single hit. And then probably... No, we don't. Okay, good. I'm not gonna need it. Too much else. So, logistics expert, logistics 3 angels have been discovered. We've discovered them. We are the ancient discoverer. So, then, I think actually this all a perfect amount of experience for a level up. Then. I like Mr. Goat guy. How do I... Oh my god, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to go back in the town. Then he can leave that. We can kind of... 4th level unit, Magi are fine as a 4th level unit. We want this guy. I feel like I wasted quite a lot of time actually here. Armorer. Already learned, okay. Yeah, I wasted quite a lot of time here because I thought I could go for the Azure Dragons. I did pick up the stats. I think I should have went just for the library and that's it. But yeah, I was tired. I get this 5-minute break actually. Replenished me quite a bit. So, we'll leave the gargoyles because they're kind of like the most useless troop in my army at this point. Here he can flag the sawmill. I guess we can flag that. take it over here. What can he do extra? Well, we need to go to the underground. We also need to get this angel drone. We could also go for like 2 fairy dragons. Those could also be useful. This for gold bag. Actually, we really need a gold bag. It's the states, so that's also something we need. And yeah, we probably want this. Boom. We need to check these quests, I think. These 2 portals. Oh wait, I missed one very important thing here. I didn't build a library, so I'm missing some spells. Yeah, I'm missing quite a few spells actually, so... Still apparently a bit tired. Anyway, too bad we don't, yeah, I mean town portal and other things are not gonna be guaranteed, but we do need to get like, we have air magic, so we do need the air summons. We can build up, well, actually air summon, also Frenzy was the last spell over there, so like the Frenzy is the last spell over there. Protection from earth magic, well, we will have that as well. And then like a shield and precision. We don't have a precision, do we? Actually, hold up. We do have a precision. Okay, then we don't need to do anything. We can flag this, go for this town. And then I think actually we can't, well, we can't do this, but I guess we would be fighting the Cyclops, so checking that spell scroll out. Must feel like quite the idea. Then we should have probably well flagged all of these things. All the dwellings, because I'm kind of low on crystal, and there's like a couple crystal caverns, so that is all good. So when these guys come out, I will need very serious setups to beat them. I already feel like here we need very serious setups to beat these guys. How am I gonna deal with like, oof. Unless they are weak, but I don't think they are weak. Hunger. Well, Adrian, I probably should have already had this town, to be honest, and then you can... I assume they would have... Maybe they have a Horn of the Abyss. Like a very big Fang Armor stack would probably be good enough, right? To beat everything, because you can hypnotize everything. They have unlimited retaliations. So, yeah. Then getting the Utopia will be a problem, actually. Yeah. I'm thinking maybe I want to load from a few turns ago, when the odds were looking much better. Can't have like... Can't get like portable mana. I also need to check what's here. Just so I know. I mean, I feel like if I were to replay the map, I couldn't do this like much better already. Simply because I've learned a few things already, but I don't think it's that dire yet that we have to replay. I guess we can also just keep on like... Maybe we can send one hero to keep smogging them up so they forget that things exist. But then... Fairy dragons... And then, yeah, we once again missed out on the Minotaurs, but I think they are less important. So, here, tactics. What is needed here? We were driven from our home by Mutare. If you bother us again. Oh, okay. So this is like maybe if you defeat everyone's main hero, right? Defeat Mutare. I don't think that's gonna be happening. We'll not defeat Mutare. We need Mutare. Then... This... Don't fix these, and I wonder if... Oh, Strike Watchman again. So, you can go there from the other side as well. You can probably also... Okay, yeah, those quests, I should have checked all of this much sooner, but I didn't. Okay, 6 Cyclops beaten. Then, what do I need? I do have an artifact merchant in this other town. Wonder if that was intentional, or if this is like an accident. A happy little accident that somebody has the cave then. I really want to see what's in these... Okay, prayer is kind of a thing. We don't have the money to buy everything, right? We're not making big bucks. Really aren't making big bucks at all. So, this. At the moment, my big army, which is not looking that big. So, we can check out those quests. What am I doing? I mean, I guess I can go here. For the... Well, I already probably took the +1 attack skill, right? Yeah, it was probably... Yeah, Mutare went boom 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 and then I came back and defeated Jabarks. 1000 experience is not going to be doing much for me. What I need to do though is probably go fight the Cyclops here to get the scroll. Then I can jump into the ship and then I can check some other quests out for sure. Like I definitely needed to be done with the Seer's huts in the water. This guy, oops, this guy probably going to be taking the water utopias. Okay, not that one, then the utopia, so maybe he has, I assume maybe there's like a sort of judgment in there, right? So Roland, are you the strongest guy? Well, now you are, so maybe they had like a sort of judgment there. Yeah, Kingdom Army strength not looking good in that front. How do I unscrew the situation? Hello? Is the question. Well, besides loading a bunch of turrets. I feel like I had a pretty good... when I defeated the Jabarkas here, maybe this would be like a good point, if I can remember what turn it was. And let's actually go for another round of the resource gathering. I was in love, but Tark killed my sweetheart. Please destroy this evil villain so I may live the rest of my days. Live the rest of my life knowing my lover's killer has been brought to justice. Now I may continue with my sad life that Tark is brought to justice. Okay, that's basically a good reward, but we have to go here with Mutare to get it, you know? So, very quickly we will visit everything that isn't the Thunderbird in the town, and we will indeed go here first. So, and then we were driven from our home by Todd. So you get a few stats extra for doing those. Okay, that's good. And then Jeddite, well, probably. Oh wait, there was literally an Admiral's hat here. Why did I not do that like way sooner? Guess it's too late now, is it not? Yeah, with the Admiral's hat, oh boy, that would have been like... We are quite sorry, but we refused to move out of here and let you through if you were to bring us 2000 gold. 2000 gold is like very good. Very cheap, rather. But they are fire immune, they would fight me, there's like a quest item here. That's pretty sad. Yeah, these guys, like, I need them to not be here, you know? Because I feel like they would just destroy me. At the moment, I feel like they needed to not be here. You know what we'll do? We'll save this as a 311. They came out. I'll check the save files and I'll see if I can do things more optimally. So, Black Isle. Yeah, basically when I defeated Jabarcus, what would that be? That would be like maybe 222, no? A bit further maybe. No, I finally was here though. Like 237 maybe? Yes, this is like a very good time. But. 236? I was already mucking around here, okay. 234? Okay, 235, right? Okay, 235 is going to be a fine timing. What I'm gonna do is, I'm going to actually dismiss Centaur. I am going to go grab myself a hero here. And get to move on the snow. Cool. Then, what I want to do is, I want to make Mutare faster because she definitely needs the extra speed. So, I will not pick up these things. I think it's a kind of a big bait actually. If the AI had picked those up, it would be like much better, I think. We're going to instead go down south. I'll go into the boat if I can. That'd be good actually to move these two out of the land, and then Frederick. Well, we red dragons. Well, we can still actually swap it around. So, not ideal. We'll go for the Admiral's hat, which will increase mobility by quite a bit. Yeah, this hero basically just landed here, and we went on quite a trip. Right, we went on quite a trip. We'll do this so we can take the portal. Aini, what were you doing? Well, not much. Actually, like between the town, you'll find sitting there. I have like basically, well, well now I can't do this immediately. Damicon also found a home in the second town. This is a bit of a shame. We can still sail their next turn, so there's no problem. Okay, then. Oh, I don't have the legs of the Legion yet. I found them in one of these ships. Hold up. Yeah, we need to quickly go for that, so... Oh, here are the legs. Good. And do this. So we'll actually have the legs, and we'll be able to... Yeah, we can be fine. We have like a free slot on the other hero, so good. We will be able to do that. Then... What do? We simply want... Well, these two to kind of move out of the way, right? Oh wait, this hero is the army. Sure thing. So, okay, very quickly. Very quickly. Okay, there's no Cyclops there. Need to go there in the water first. Then we can grab all the stats. The stats are kind of meaningless at the moment, I think. Would be good if I had a little bit more movement points. But I don't. We should be going above the factory town. Then here we got Mr. Jeddite finally moving. But he's still gonna be sitting for a little while. Okay, Frederick. What were you doing with like 3 dragons? We need to clear out basically everything up here before they arrive and start like looting things, you know? We need to go here with like our main hero, but there was what, this hat, this is what we need to do before anything else we can do. And then probably we also need to... every single side quest we need to do essentially. There were some mana vials somewhere. Some mana vials were like chilling around, I remember that. Oh yeah, here there were like... so we need to definitely do the Utopia as well. There's like a quest. Okay, and since we can't reach... Well, I need to develop the Mage Guild, so we would have it. That's like level 4 spells are not that impressive. Guess we can go and we can get a couple of stats. Can't go into the boat in this turn, that's pretty sad. And maybe this scroll would be useful. In the race against the time, I feel like. Yeah, we'll see if we can do that quest. Okay, then Damacon is just chilling. Let's go for net learning. Done. Cover of darkness. Okay, then. I need to go for the peasants. Cool. Namacon just needed to land on this landmass, and he could do it like so. Relatively easily, so. Then, how many movement points would remain? 1,300, I mean... I wonder if that's enough. I don't really feel like I know for sure if that's enough or not. So we will not do it. Then, damn it. I care about the secondary heroes too much. Then here, Jaeger can... Okay, we got the Statue of Legion in time. Cool. Got the Statue of Legion in time. Yes, that's very, very good. Then. Wonder if we can beat these 100 satyrs. Then, probably. First thing we need to do is we need to go for the hat, so like landing and unlanding is never a pain, again. Then we could run around circles around their opponents. So then we need to probably go for the Utopia. Probably need to go here. We don't really care what we lose, right? Well, actually, we have Earth Magic, but we don't have Resurrection. Or rather, we don't have, well, Permanent Resurrection. We don't really have Basic Resurrection. Maybe it's time to pull out like a Jeddite. I feel like this fight is a bit too big for Mr. Frederick now. This fight is right up our alley now. 10 of these should probably be over. I guess we can go and explore what's up here, because we never checked. Some portal, some Dragonmon greens, okay. And wait, this town definitely needs a castle, so we could be getting max troops. Everything else is like generating max troops, yeah, it's generating max troops. And then there was this artifact merchant. I bought something from it, but it was not good. Oh, it was the item for the mana. Yep, I remember. Okay, headshot. So, right now we can still enjoy the single player game for a little while. So, here we need to do this. We need to do the observatory yet. And we want to take the Prospector first. What do we have here? We have a Malekith and we have an Aris. First time seeing a Druid here actually, so... So yeah, we just want to get these troops. I guess we can take these 1 stacks. There could be one more. Then Jeddite. Let's summon the boat and go into the boat. Here we could get another 3 dragons. And firstly, we want to do this. Do we have 350 troglodytes? We kind of do have 350 troglodytes, but we do not have the evil eyes. I think we should have saved these. Kind of a problem now, so... This doesn't matter. This... We can go through the blue one-way exit. And I feel like that's where we're gonna land. So, I want to check these 2 quests out once again. So we have them in the quest journal, quest log. Okay, this is less relevant. I want to like deliver the army, right? And not another way. Okay, here, Lorla, you can be the one delivering the army. Yeah, we definitely want the units, so. Titans are gonna be very smooth for this unit composition, and I guess... Don't want the Cobalt, don't want these guys, we probably want the Genies. For the unit composition, and... Like boom, boom, boom. Actually should have left something... here, and then... vice versa. Okay, then probably want to keep... well, the other hero can do that, so... We don't have any estates. Estates are really like making or breaking the game. How many estates heroes you can get is how much army you can buy in the end. So here we have what? What is the closest portal? Well, we don't really have a closest closest portal to get to there. But we really need the here we can sail like this. Good. Can we land? We can land on this very same turn. Very good. Then maybe we can beat these sorceresses on the way there. I'm really feeling the time pressure. And the map that I did not feel before quite the same way, so... We'll just buff these and we'll buff these and we'll melee. I should have equipped like the bow. Almost lost one behemoth there, but we don't talk about that, so... This is 100 movement points. Okay, we have Pendant of Life. We have a Pendant of Life, but do we have a Pendant of Death? We don't, because the Pendant of Death is elsewhere in the other location, so... Actually, we do this and we do that. We have a bit too many items anyway. Behemoths are fighting us. It's fine. So, 1 and 2. Reaches good. Actually then, can we like buff them up? Actually let's get like a haste up and going. Finish bunch of different stacks. And then, I suppose... I wish to do this without casualties though. If I can, I just need a little bit of RNG for that. Well, let's do this first. Then, less is really good. They can't morale, so it should be fine. Two. One, I guess this guy can assassinate. The bird is just chilling. This one is like way worse, isn't it? Oh no. He hit the Titan, so it's completely fine. Okay, cool. We did that. So, then we need to definitely get the Admiral's hat. We needed that like a billion years ago. My mind didn't register that we actually have it on the map. But we did have it on the map. Then, what really is... I feel like we can just win this, no? I wonder what's in the box, if it's like units. We'll actually do this. We'll go and check out what's in the box, and then if it's stats, apparently we won't check out what's in the box. They have an upstack and they're intent on using it. Well, Frederick's stats are also abysmal, but okay, fine. We'll just go there with the main. We'll go there with the main hero, so instead we'll pick something more useless as a fight, like maybe this. Yeah, we definitely needed to check everything way before. There's like very many objectives in the water. But this is unbeatable as well for Frederick. Okay, apparently 3 black dragons are less cool than I think they are. And to do fights easily at all with them. Okay, then probably can't do these 10 either. Probably can't do 10 of those either. I guess we can go get an air magician on him. And yeah, he's lacking spells, so that's not good at all. My man is very much so lacking spells. Yeah. Oh yeah, we would. Hold up. I kind of zoned out again a little bit. He can probably land and do these sharpshooters, right? Like he can land here and do this fight very easily, but no. Well, not with like, okay. That one is on me. I should have split them into 3 stacks. At least 2 stacks. Hold it. So we can at least go and check out this quest. Losing one. Ooh. How do you do that? How are you guys that mad to do that? Also, I've not mispositioned my dragons, so I could not get in the 3rd hit in there. Anyway, we can... I kind of want to leave the mana just in case I really need it. Well, we can go to this guy with this dragon because he's already damaged. Then probably he will want to hit between the 2 dragons, yeah. Oops. They're really feisty, these guys. Like, brothers, can you not maybe get in there? Okay, cool. Expert scouting, and we can check out this little quest here. There's some more sharpshooters there. So we're actually checking out the map at the very least. And these guys are very soon going to be coming outdoors. I probably should have defeated Orange like a week earlier, then I could have farmed up all the water objectives very easily, so... yeah, we get the Dragonborn Reeves. This guy wants what? 4 children of the area. And they will do that. Okay, then here, just a casual windmill, but also you can probably summon boat and go into the red portal here. So that's that. So then we want to check out these quests. Going for objectives. Oh yeah, then we didn't get the other estates hero because of that. Well, we can go here anyway. Yeah, then the most important thing. Only Beatrice can pass, or Badge of Courage. Do I see a prison somewhere? That's actually very bad. I think I saw a prison somewhere, but I can't recall where it is. There is like a prison here, though. Is this Beatrice, though? This is like a massive pain, like I can't do this. I need to also be able to check out all these quests, like other quests. I feel like all of these mini islands should have been done already, but I didn't. I never got a second hero to do them, so yeah, Sword of Judgment. What am I gonna do now? I can't like sail in all directions at once. We need to have these two pendants. Right. Lion Shield I can see, but I can't see the Sword of Judgment. There's a bit too many small islands to keep everyone in the mind. Maybe we go, but no, this guy's also too strong at the moment. Maybe I already messed up the map we were supposed to be doing it differently. I guess there's a spell scroll here, maybe we can... Maybe one of the spell scrolls is like good enough. So... shield. Then, well, maybe. We do this without casualties. There was one big stack left with. And... oh, we didn't finish him off. Okay, cool, we actually did it. That's scouting, okay. So 100% we should, well, we're gonna save before we do that, because I know that I'm gonna be failing like 10 billion times to do the thing. Then secondary is tactics. We need to defeat there. To loot everything there. Democon can go indoors. Dermot can grab that. 50 dragons, I mean, probably we could. So, what do you mean? Why is there like a fight and you cannot even refuse it? It just drags you into it. Like there's a black hole in the scroll somewhere, and it just drags you into the battle, and you have no chance to like refuse it even. Like that's not cool at all. Is there gonna be a black hole in this one? No. See your stats. Okay, so. Pathfinding would be cool, so we can move on the map. Okay, then. Don't know what Beatrice is. This could be Beatrice though, like this hero. So we would have to sneak past the other guy. Boats. So, can Frederick summon the boat? He can. Bro, this guy is a genius. He can summon the boat with the first summon. Such a lucrative thing to even think about, but yeah, the others can't do it. So, where was that gold mine even at? I remember there was a gold mine. Do I not have it? Oh, I do have it. Yeah, there's like so many portals that go... Oh man, these maps with small islands are actually pretty difficult to keep a track of. What do we go for next? There's like a billion trillion quests. We could go into the undergrounds. I think we should try to scavenge. Well, this hero can already be here. So what do we try to scavenge? From this side, we really don't care about the harpies here, right? We do care about the dissolval zone through the green portal. I think that's very valuable to be like, to go there at the moment. I guess we can fight these sandworms on the way there. That's funny. Okay, look, boom and boom. Then I guess we can explode a little bit. Okay, this is very doable. Cool then. Poor children are very easy to learn to find half get gold. With the 2.5. Oh my goodness. I wish I knew this existed, because I would have gotten Earth Magic. I feel like actually, yeah, without Earth Magic, probably, because we have Resurrection. We're obviously supposed to be maining a hero with Resurrection, right? So now it's like infinity times more difficult, because we could have, like with the Wizards well, and, you know, a hero with Resurrection. We have every battle with no casualties, but now we have every battle with casualties, so that's like way, way, way worse. Unless, you know, I mean, I'm trying to do them without casualties, but... You know what I mean, that's supposed to be that way. Okay, so haste up. And then, okay, boom. Boom. Another exit the region, eh? Also, what happened here? Oh. Don't care about too much. I guess we can melee here. Boom. Okay, Cape of Silence, cool. We definitely don't want the AI to get these items that are meant for us, because otherwise they will become like, you know, every item is like one more immunity potentially. I want to go here for the firewall scrolls. Probably we can fight the titans. I definitely want to like replenish my mana here though. Using, I guess, my movement points. I do think I'm kind of screwed because this guy comes out and actually he's very, very fast on the water. So, yeah. So much for quickly farming up everything. Anyway, Frederick, maybe you can be the view air. That would be really good if you had air magic. What is this? Belted Knights of Errata guard this tower. They will only let you pass. To join their order, you must defeat the titans. What titans? What are you talking about? These titans, you have to beat them. Oh, so you have to go there from the other side. Okay. A black portal, Grave Raven. This is interesting. There's like there's a town here. You're probably supposed to be exploring this. You're probably supposed to actually look at the observation tower. Oh, air tome. But I feel like you already need to have like a dimension door to get to there. Fang arms. Overthrown. Okay. Well, they can probably just come to this town very, very easily, right? If you let them. I guess we can explore over here. There's like 1,000 elves though. There's a hero here. We can't really view Earth. If this is Beatrice actually, then you were supposed to probably rush this objective. Not the biggest fan of maps where you need to find specific things in specific order when they're like, when, you know, there's 10 other objectives to go for at the same time. As then it's like, literally, you don't know the correct order, you just fail the map. Or if you don't know, if you can't like random into like at least half of the correct order, so... defeat those, couldn't actually defeat the humans very quickly. We'll take this guy. And do you have a spell book? No, but you do have a haste. Yeah, we do have a haste. We will end the research for free here. Oh wait, this is a behemoth. I thought for some reason it's the Cyclops dwelling. Well, you think this hero will let us be? There's also an underground here, which is like guarded, but like this one you can land on for free. Essentially, this is like nobody's land, nobody's zone. I don't know what these huts give you. It's a bit of a problem. Yeah, I can't let them get these. Yeah, you really need more than one good strong main hero. Yeah, oh, so apparently I once again don't know the strength of units. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's not for me. I don't know what this item is. We can't really check either. If they go for like an underground though, The problem is I'm not locked out, you know? I can't just chill. They can come and take my towns very, very easily. So, go through like a couple portals till we get to here. Maybe here, but that's like, oh, so one turn to land, 2 turns, then it's like 3 turns. We would do this fight. Maybe if there's like a good hero like Beatrice. I also don't know what this is. Yeah, this map I would benefit a lot from previous knowledge. Also, I can't access the underground here to check. We'll try to like run around the opponents, but I don't feel very optimistic about this anymore. Never took the angel dwellings. I guess I can check what's over here, for example. These guys. The upstack. Okay, wait. Well, Mr. Behemoth, hold it. And then boom. Yeah, fire shield, that's gonna be useful. So. So here, oh, advanced fire magic. Oh wait, actually, so maybe this is earth magic, this is fire magic. There's more of these little quests So maybe one of them is like air magic, and one of them is like water magic as well, right? Don't know where to get the Sword of Judgment. Can't get the brown tent. This would be fire magic. This would be good if I could land on this very same turn, but I can't. I wonder if you were supposed... No way you were supposed to ignore the other two guys. Go for the water adventure. You were 100% supposed to have navigation. This map is mostly water. I think all the secondary heroes, you were probably supposed to clear this island ASAP and then never return with the main and never land on anybody unless you were 100% sure you can take it down. I guess I can check what the scroll is. What if the scroll is like really, really good? What if the scroll is like Town Portal or Fly? Would it be, well, would it salvage the game if it was a good scroll like that? Maybe. Also, I don't know what's here. It looks like it's just a campfire, but maybe these guys are joiners. They look very out of place there, you know? And yeah, we also don't know what's in this underground. Oh boy. I progressed the map way too slowly. This was one where you needed like 3 main heroes with 3 different armies. Maybe we can go and check what's in that other prison. Maybe there's like a good hero. Chances are I'm already... too late, yeah. This guy, well... I need to... well, yeah, basically not having earth magic on their main hero is kind of what gets the game. Ah, yeah. It's the game stuff. Well, we'll check out the portal. I mean, yeah, they have basically better stats than my main hero, so I can't really beat them head on, even if I equip a bunch of like, even if I get like a big army. But they have like 500, you know, almost thousands of units. The biggest stacks are actually thousands, so I'm not sure how to approach that. If we had something like this Armageddon's Blade that was like chilling here, where was it? I can't even find it, but like, yeah, this feels like you need Fly or Dimension Door to already access this, but I don't even know if these spells exist. I don't feel like the Sharpshooter's Bow would actually help me though, if I could get to that. It looks like there's plenty of Sharpshooter's Bows available, but yeah. They don't seem to be, like, helping me. This, and then, I suppose, this, they can just grab it, enter my biome, with no difficulties. Beatrice and Badge of Courage, so this one again. We need to find Beatrice, but I have like no clue where she is. Is Jeddite going for fire magic? Maybe Jeddite can go for fire magic. Would have been so much better to like main Jeddite now, but I wanted to play Mutare. But now, I mean, yeah, 3 dragons at a time. And this is the only town with dragons. I was kind of hoping for more. Even though we didn't see any, I was hoping there would be like a sneaky rampart placed in the map. Also, they have this, so probably I can't make the armor of the damned. That's my assumption. Okay, and that guy over there. They don't have a thing there, and we don't see the other guy. We don't see the tan player. So, we'll try to fight this. Whatever is here, you know. So, let's go like this. Oh, yeah. Sarah looks so cool. Is he, a black elf? She is a Jotun, actually. According to the Wikipedia, at least. But then again, we haven't gotten the Bulwark campaigns out yet, so they could also be wrong. Oops, what did I wanted to move? I'm misclicking a lot with tactics, I've noticed. Actually, we probably need to go in. I'm just kind of preparing for the angels to come in, though. I'll do this. Oh, I am misequipped, apparently. Yeah, I'm like very misequipped for this fight. What is happening here? I'm like too tired already. Maybe I might be calling a defeat here and return to this map at a later time. Yeah. This one, I mean, look, just having earth magic, now it's like so obvious, like, plus it's advanced as well. I got my levels up too quickly. I thought Pathfinding actually was pretty useful because of these other two terrains. I guess also, well, Pathfinding was good, but like, they forced scouting on you. I mean, yeah, instead of tactics, if I had like earth magic, it would be way smoother in my opinion. I could actually win the map because I could take battles with no casualties. I can't do that if I want to keep Mutare as my main. And that was kind of the idea with playing this map. I came into it with the idea that no matter what, I would be maining the hero that you can't normally play. And now I see that that's not gonna be the case. That was like a mistake, you know? So, well, I guess the birdie can do this. I guess these guys can be over here. 9, 3, oh, actually 9. Brother 9. Oh yeah, so, probably want to do this, this. Oh, we can't, so good. Oh yeah, I can't, I'm already misplaying, I'm stressed. I realized once they came out, it's already too late to deal with them, you know? And I don't have, like, the powerful magics like Clone. I should have actually leveled up Aini to be, like, a very good, like, spellcaster, you know? Also this guy. I mean, yeah, I guess this is one of those maps where having extra knowledge about the map really helps. Well, this is why I decided. You take your precision? What? I guess this scroll is needed to unlock something later. Well, we need to find Beatrice, basically, to progress the map, I think. I have an idea where she could be. She could be either here, which I guess I can check before ending today, or here, which I guess I can also check before ending today. So that way, I would know. I would probably, you know, play the map from the beginning. Would I still main Mutare Drake? Probably. But yeah, as I keep saying, the one key factor is not having earth magic. Ay, which on an overlord, well, I feel like I should have rolled into it, but I didn't. Shame. Well, happens sometimes to the best. And here we also, well, we know these quests. Defeating the opponents. I want to actually hold it by another boat. Maybe he'll summon. No, he summons the closest one. That's not cool at all. I don't know what many of these quests also give, so that's a big problem. Like, I feel like I should have already, or also defeated the teal player by now, before all of them come out. Had the cornucopia way sooner. I couldn't find the legs though. I could have had like extra probably 2 weeks of bigger creature growth. And yeah, probably should not have used the beholders so I could actually access the hidden area with them. Oh yeah. Cero can sit indoors, we don't need her. So, do we go in here very rapidly, or wait, did they take their guardian? Hold it, hold it, hold it. Am I wrong on this? Did they not have anything in the border guards? So it doesn't matter, like 2 for 2, basically. Yeah, oh, they didn't, wait, what? They didn't have anything in these guards. Interesting. I thought they had some units there, like some units, so maybe I was like, did they take the units out of the border guard? Because that would be like basically an indication you need to like wait, you need to be here and basically attack both of these border guards before they can unify with their big armies. If that's the way they would become strong, it would make the map actually, you know, doable. Even from this state. And once again, I can't really... Frederick is too bad of a hero now. And once again, lacking the schools of magic. Lacking the schools of... Ring of Conjuring, brother, what? Well... Ring of Conjuring, eh? Advance this. Okay. So I make a bunch of really good secondary heroes here. Okay, we definitely first one, level 9. Level 9 is needed. I could do it if I had some small fight available to me. I guess I have a small fight here. I guess we can also sail up here. Orb, we probably needed to do this orb as well, probably. Did we? Yeah, we lost the birds. We did lose the birds. So, and this is water magic, 100%. Yeah, this is water magic, okay. And then I saw earth magic as well somewhere, right? One of the quests was definitely with like an air. I wish you could leave pins on the map. I could like systematically go through the map, because now it's like super chaotic. I can't keep a track. Actually, the one minus of the water maps with many portals, with a lot of exploration, is that you can, you know, easily get lost. It's what's happening to me now. There was an easy fight here in my mind. Oh yeah, this one. I guess we can go. Upgrade states here, so I want to like level up the hero for the states, even though it's probably irrelevant at this point. Well, yeah, this looks like it's gonna be one of those where I have to try it again. I needed to do everything much sooner. We also haven't... Let me throw that spot. We also haven't interacted with these guys, like 100%. Some of these are doable, like should have been doable, right? At least the Alkin guy probably was doable, but yeah, there's like a billion trillion quests, very difficult to keep a track of everything. Okay, look, I want to just check out... I won't even remember where I found some of the items, that's the crazy part. Simply because there's so much to find here. So, let's do this, actually we'll protect the genie here. Having more schools of magic, to be honest now. I just realized one thing. Actually, the water map disadvantage is the fact that you actually do need navigation. And without navigation, you're kind of cooked, right? But you also probably... Well, I could have maybe just skipped logistics. Okay, this is like a part of the region. Not a really irrelevant piece at all. Yeah. So... Okay, then what's here? Mystic Orb Mana. Empty chest. Then we probably need to like do this. Okay, easy fight, right? Whatever, ever so important in the sulfur. And then yeah, I definitely want to check if this hero is indeed Beatrice, because then we would be like aware where to find her at the very least, and the next time it would be way easier. Because now I don't really know where to find some heroes. Like, where do I find the badge of courage, for example? As well. Running in well, not really running in circles, but like some random troglodytes spawned. Great. So 6 dragons. Like these. Can you not lose them, please? Now we are level 9. Maybe we should have left Orange alive so he would be smoking up for them, like, so the red and blue AI would be like confused. Technically I can do it myself, but it's like a massive pain to go through all of them every single turn. Like to go through those, you know, covers of darkness. Yeah, well, this definitely seems like a map where you need more than one main hero. Oh, fly. Okay. That guy has fly, and then he has a billion trillion, like... a billion trillion dudes. Okay. That's a thing. Okay, 17 spell power, bro. There's more quests, so you can... Yeah, you can definitely make some very good heroes. Pendant of life, pendant of death. Well, we are missing... Well, this is just a helm, right? There was one of those pendants. Definitely I could see them. Okay, one of those pendants I have. Pendant of life. Pendant of death, I don't think I have seen it yet. Even. Yeah, maybe this scroll would be... But that scroll like was kind of like whack. It didn't do anything for me. I need to see what's in the Utopia, because we needed the Sword of Judgment for something, right? Yeah, we needed the Sword of Judgment, so Sword of Judgment would give you access to the brown guy, to the brown thing. But then again, I need to land now, otherwise Mr. Roland is going to be very angry at me. Can you not have, well... Billion trillion troglodytes just chilling there? I mean, maybe we can get like a fine joiners. There's like so many different quests. I still need to know, I need to know what the D's give. If this is like maybe like some stats. Yeah, not knowing what the D's quests give is actually like also a very big problem. Okay, where's the green one? Again, he was here. So, we'll kind of send Frederick on like a Gelu expedition. Just to check out what these give, but like not immediately, you know? So he's not ambushed. Oh wait, he doesn't have the scrolls. I left everything on Mutare, damn it. Air magic. Okay, there's the air magic. But the earth magic and the fire magic are nearby. Maybe you can skip up the pickup, which seems like a wild choice. But maybe early game, not having the scouting in the second run would be better, you know? Does it felt? I mean, maybe I can get the scouting on the second hero or something. Well, okay, so first things first. Let's summon a boat once in a million years. Okay, good. Then we can actually check what's behind what hero is in that prison. Can't level up this hero, sadly. You know what needs to be done, actually? Yeah, 20, like 17 spell power. This Mutare even have 17. Yeah, she has barely 17 spell power. She could check what that quest does. Okay, so Frederick's here. We want to do. Oh wait, nah, we don't have the scrolls. We can't get the scrolls anymore. Looks like a massive pain. Yeah, like we can't do anything about that. Can't check the scrolls anymore. Well, level 9. Is Frederick level 9? He's level 6. Beatrice. 140 evil eyes. We have 60. Should not have used them in combat. I didn't know they would be that valuable. But maybe you can still hold it. 320. These oceans. Okay, 150. Yeah, I think you're only supposed to do this for your own biome. We definitely have enough troglodytes for that. But we kind of lost all of our evil eyes. We had to do it to defeat Orange. So that's one big mistake. Random Helm of Chaos doesn't really do much. Well, this guy's gonna go and explore my underworld. I suppose... Oh yeah, wait. I know what Frederick can do. Frederick can go here. The fact that both of these are allied as well. Okay, so... any more level ups left? Well, yes. That's good. Wait, what? Oh, I would have been here with... I can't even hold up what I'm located. I'm locating this one. So I don't have visions. I can't check the quantity. I kind of just need to do it, you know. Okay, wait, and then we definitely want to have this minus morale for them and plus morale for us, I guess. I guess let's take the... Oh yeah, we didn't equip that, so we didn't even get it. Miss morale. Okay, good. Can we not read these? There's 2,000 of them. 2,000 of them. There's 2,000 of them. Okay, look. Oh man, if I had clone, for example. Or water magic, I could cast Forgetfulness. This... Perhaps when I try the second run I will try to get all schools of magic, then I would have wisdom, I would have navigation, and then probably pathfinding, and then something else on the other, like, last slot. Yeah, and without logistics it would be fine, right? So... this is sick, I guess we need to, like, boom. Uh, the list is like already. I don't have a blind either. Well, yeah, because this map is restricting things very heavily as well. So, guess we curse. Guess we try to like buff up and we just shoot it. Try to stone him if we can. Oh boy. Not being able to do this fight though. Yeah, we didn't get any big army, we didn't get any big stacks, so I don't actually get what the reduces though. The other units can should probably be blocking, so I guess we haste up. Actually want the behemoths to be like not targeted. Got like a free shot of anyway. Maybe that's a water walk, maybe that's not fly. Actually, yeah, the way he moved is probably water walk. So, but the fact that he can water walk, and that things are gated off there, so I need to get, who is this guy, like, here? Well, Jeddite can't really do anything this turn. We need to give Mutare some reinforcements. By some I mean actually a lot, so... the map is like chaotic again, so I guess this, then we like the hero, okay, hold it. Boom, 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 so 1, 2, 3, and maybe actually with these guys we should be able to do it, so like, so, okay, wait, this is one stack, we'll take away those, boom, 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 and hold up, what's messing me up? We'll take the Medusas away as well, not the best idea maybe, but I do need to see what's there, what hero is there. And then, Frederick. Once again, where is the green portal? It's here. Try to, like, sail and check what's here. None of these really matter, okay. The thing that also messes me up is that the fact that the difficulty jump, the difficulty spike was like very random. Like I cleared out the two opponents, I cleared out orange, and then suddenly, like a week later, there's like an impossible to kill army coming to attack me. So I'm like, oh, puzzled, you know? What could I have done differently? I guess, well, this well, no, it doesn't combine anything, anyway. There's more Legion pieces, I guess, that I could have gotten. I can also try to check with these firewalls, what they're all about. So, yeah, Jeddite. Probably green portal is the best way. Once again, we can't really navigate through very easily. I hope that you blocked everything. Okay, cool. Cool, thank you, Jeddite. AFK. Oh wait, what? Oh, now I messed up. Okay, I am no longer focusing on the game, and you can really feel it. So, having difficult time with the map. You wouldn't believe it. But bro, look, I defeated the 2 opponents that you could start with. So basically, then I defeated the orange guy, and then a week later, like 2 impossible to beat heroes come out. And I'm like, I probably played it too slowly, but it felt like, look, the stat difference is just really huge. Like, this guy has, what, 50, 95 total stats, and I'm like here with, what, 40, like, 80. So, I don't know. It feels like I somehow skipped a week of game time without actually doing that. And I'm like, this map I would benefit a lot from knowledge, like previous knowledge of. Once again, I want the 3 scrolls so we can actually check out. There's so many objectives and it's very difficult to keep track of everything at the same time. So do all of these. So then Mutare actually is sailing here. So we have a strong enough army to check out what this prison hero is. Frederick is hopefully far away. Here that he can sail there, we can check out what this is. We don't care about this hero. Jeddite can, go. Once again, where is the portal? Somewhere here. And check out the 3 scrolls. And then, yeah, we never figured out what's in that Pandora box. The problem is if they get some, like, item that I'm supposed to have. Here, knowing the map beforehand would have been, like, a very, very big advantage. Now that I know that you can actually get guaranteed earth magic, I would be, like, you know, playing completely differently. I mean, okay, look, then... let's play the game of the boat roulette. View air. Actually, view air on mass cast will be pretty useful. I do need to do that. So then Frederick. Were you supposed to, like, leave orange behind? What is this guy? Glacius? What? Well, he has the blue thing, but it doesn't seem OP. Wait, this guy also is, like, just sitting on a town. Laura. I feel like they shouldn't have any more heroes, but because we're playing on the newer patch. Yeah, this also a lesson to not play on right when the updates have come. Updates sort of hitting us hard. Well, this one is on me, but like I kind of wanted to play something that's not like just a standard map for a little bit of a different experience. I mean, it could be completely that the fact that they have like a hero they're not supposed to have is messing everything up. So they have like, I don't know how this guy would like be making. Oh man, what? The gate can only be opened with a very special key. Bring back like basically everything. 4 different scrolls. What? I don't even see 4 different scroll locations. To be honest with you, like, do you see 4 different scroll locations, Alkin? Are you gonna help me find 4 different scroll locations? There's like, do you even see 1? Like, what? Where are you supposed to find these? This is what the Hota guys wanted their campaign to be. And you know it, you know. So these guys have 4 towns, 5 towns. There is a town here, which is unflagged. These guys have 4 towns. And then here they have 1 town. So you need to actually probably defeat... If you want to defeat these 4 guys... Yeah, wait, actually does Teal not have any other towns? Teal has only 1 town. So what that means in my head is... that, okay, look, give me 2 weeks and I will finish my map. Alrighty, that's a deal. But it will be compatible with the bulwark, right? Anything interesting here? There's like a portal, right? Yeah, that one. No, an artifact. I still haven't found many different things here. So this one though... Passage there. There was like this Hellhound passage. Were you supposed to go here maybe? It's hard to tell because there's like so many open ends. Like what is that even? Like what is this portal? Oh, just a random Catherine, okay. Oh, yeah, blue tent, just gonna come on beat like a billion angels, okay. Yeah, sure thing, buddy. I'll go and beat those for sure. I'll go to like a Vulcan, I guess. So, you can probably, well, yeah, you're supposed to probably beat those guys and then kind of have somebody camping here between these two gates. Because you're probably not going to be able to beat, you know, like, this very easily. Like at least 100 Azure Dragons. What is that even? Unless you're supposed to like be cowering. Okay, look. Let's equip all the combat setup. Basically I already have all the combat setup. I guess I don't really need the golden bow, do I? I would rather actually have better morale. Sure thing, okay, cool. I mean, look, if I had Resurrection, I could do these fights without casualties. So at the very least, it's like my army doesn't get reset. But my army gets reset, so now it's like, you know. Okay, look. Oh, wait, we didn't block him. Kind of forgot that archers are supposed to be blocked. Yeah, about that. AI wins, and there's very convincing as well, so... Actually, maybe... This guy will block, this guy will block, this guy will hit. We'll like shoot and we'll shoot and we don't need that. Actually have the dragon in the front. So... so this, we can deal with him, deal with this guy. We're meleeing archers and we're losing tier 7 creatures, so yeah, I'm like I don't know, under army for this fight, or under equipped, understated maybe. Or maybe I should just have resurrection, one or the other, you know. Never gonna know which one I'm missing. Level 9, so yeah, level 9 I guess, or wait, fire scrolls. He had the fire scrolls, so we need the green portal, so the green portal was where? The green portal was right here, I guess, I suppose. We technically do have more towns, so we can like kind of scale them out, like outscale them, but that feels like it's gonna take like... I didn't mess with hero stats, so it should be. Oh, you mean your map will be compatible with Bulwark because you didn't mess with hero stats? Okay, cool, I get it. So, you... what now? The wizard agrees to like exchange for... wait, I have them. This looks like a bug. Sure. Gelu? What do you mean? Dimension door? Yeah, this is completely balanced. What do you mean, Gelu? What do you mean, dimension door? What do you mean, zero XP? I can, like, level him up easily, like, even. Just going, like, Gelu as our main now, so look. Okay, this map is now playable. We can, like, I don't know. Take, like, an easy fight or two with Gelu. I did you see what happened there, by the way? I needed 4 scrolls of precision and I got like 1. And the game was like, this is completely normal. Yeah, this is like legal. Anyway, let's quickly boost up Gelu over here. We'll have a completely legal gameplay with him. Yeah. We'll, you know, we'll use the dragon set for him. He probably needs mana, yeah, for sure. Do this, do that, give him the dragon wing tabard for sure. That will surely help him out. Hideous mask, cool. Probably I have shaman's puppets and then we could have 3 different things with him. So this, what else is like good in the hood? I guess the luck item, and I guess Miss Morale for the opponent. I guess the Crest of Valor copy is a cool idea. With this. I kind of feel, well, I feel like maybe this is not the way to progress the map though. Even if we are getting like a free Gelu. You know what I mean? Because he's, well, we got Gelu for way cheaper than we were supposed to get him for. We can cheese everything now. Because he has like dimension door. So we can like... yeah, bowstring, hello, bowstring. Do I have like the bow, the regular cherry with bow? No, I kind of missed that. Angel feathers that I also can't find. I can't find yet. Haven't found yet. I mean, this kind of feels very scuffed. Like, look, I got Gelu for much cheaper. I'm worried about is the map editor. Do we continue playing like this? I kind of feel like just having like a Gelu with a dimension door. I mean, look, I can break the map in 100 billion ways now. That I probably shouldn't be able to. I mean, we can probably like get the expert air magic dimension door, take this town dimension door back. Like I can even get logistics from my main town, right? We were supposed to not have him because we needed 4 scrolls, and yeah, I guess there's one scroll of something over there. There was 1 scroll of something over here, so maybe. Yeah, we're definitely. Because we can, like... Can we not just... Hold it. Can't dimension door here, but we could, like, water walk. Huh. Does this help us get to the other player, though? Not really, but the way we can, like, probably... Probably, like, longer. Yeah, I feel like this is just a breaking map, even though it, and plus it would take me like a billion years. I feel like I need more, like a second play session, where I genuinely play with like 3 main heroes at the same time. I completely leave like the beholders and these guys behind, so I could actually check what their quest does. Maybe there's like a Pandora box, which is like big enough to beat one hero. Oh, and there's like, there was apparently a scroll over here somewhere. Yeah, so I guess you were supposed to collect those 4 scrolls, so wait, one was like here, one is like here, one we got, I can't even remember where, and I guess one is here. Or maybe those are the 4 scrolls for this hero. Because just getting Gelu for 1 scroll at a time. Like, yeah. Yeah, we can now go... This is probably still be difficult, but like we can dimension door, we can break. I feel like he was the end game content, you know? Like we can dimension door him here and then land him and then we can have an air tome. So like then Mutare can have a like... Shall I do that? Shall I break that? Well, or shall I wait for the update? He still needs to take a couple of really difficult fights though. It's not like we're completely breaking it yet, you know? Like, look, can we do this? We can do this. Okay. I'll actually berserk this guy, it will be easier, so... I could have had resurrection for sure on my main hero with the ability to actually be able to cast the boat. And now I guess we need to like forgetfulness so he's like weaker. Still take pretty heavy casualties, but we can get like a billion trillion level ups. I definitely need the... Well, we need wisdom, but we can pick up wisdom a bit later, so... Okay, like here, look, a billion trillion levels, just because Gelu can, Gelu will. And then it's like easy game from here, right? Because we have like a very overpowered hero. I will play like 2 more turns, but I'm like... Just to show you. Different. Well, I guess, well, but then again, there's like not that many, I guess we would rather take interference. Well, we leveled up something bad into Gelu, and I guess we can, the last one would be logistics. So now this guy can just break the map, right? Because also, I think the hat actually was, well, we don't know where the badge of courage is anyway. What we want to do is another boat. Yeah, no real point in playing a map that is like broken. I should have waited for the bulwark update. I don't know why. No, I mean not the bulwark update. Oh, there's like fights here, brother. What? I can't even check this. There's like fights here. Plus, it's like very big ones at that. So this is like endgame content. So maybe this is where you could get some of those scrolls that you're looking for. He's water walking. Maybe that's a water walk scroll, or a town portal scroll, perhaps. Or maybe he just knows the spell. I don't know because I can't judge anything. Okay, look. So here's the. Oh, he regenerated all his mana. Cool. Okay, look, so here's what we would be doing. Defeat the Titans. Well, you can't go anywhere here. But basically what you can do, unless this is guarded heavily, and yeah, we would have a big yikes moment now. The guys at my stronghold town, and so this is Catherine actually. Okay, so what would we be buying? We would be buying all of these troops. Alright, so we can fight. Minus the ones we used to run away, then yeah, this is the last part of the bow. But basically, unless there's a fight here... Yeah, there's no fight here, so... What I can do... Well, we have to jump back into the boat, but then we can kind of give the tome to the Mutare. And then basically we can we could just jump and take this guy's town. And then the map is like not... Well, yeah, that's kind of like an interesting bug though. I found like a new bug, I think. We could check with the quests one, and then we can like hunt for a thing that needs the Armageddon's blade. We could potentially, well, look, maybe this we can't jump to here. I mean, dimension door to there. But yeah, the fact remains, you can simply, now with the wizards, well, basically we have infinity mana, and I guess we would be very willing. I mean, it'll still be a little bit of a pain without the Admiral's hat, but I don't know where to find like a badge of courage. It's not obvious at all. Maybe underground. I guess we can check the dragon fight, but yeah. This Gelu, he already comes with like water walk and the clone, berserk. Brother is like overpowered already. All we need to do with him is grab some more spells. And then he can jump to everywhere. There's so many items that I can't really tell. I can't really tell where to look for things. Okay, this guy, well, using the AI to clear objectives for you is a thing, for sure. This hero is really OP. Should look fine. Oh, there was a scroll there. But then again, I don't know what scrolls those are. Oh, there was something behind the witch hut. It's fine that the map. Oh, and ooh, 3, 2, 1, basically. Okay, that's 3, 2, 1 is like. Oh man, you were supposed to definitely have. I don't know. This map kind of felt like I was doing fine, and then suddenly there's like many different guys coming out at the same time who are like invincible. So yeah. I mean, maybe I could check the map with the map editor and I would have like some idea of how to play it. I could also just kind of scam. I mean, potentially if I have the only hero with Dimension Door, there was that one town I could like go to in an unreachable position. Basically, and like... How do you go? Oh, we're blocking the passageway. So that's what's happening. Yeah, like bro, then 3 of these guys came out. What am I supposed to do? I feel like we're supposed to be like fighting one after the other, but I can't even like... yeah. I mean, look. I would be going to the yellow portal, right? And then basically jumping from land to land with the dimension doors. I mean, we could check the quest. I mean, if I can do this, probably I can't, but basically we would just be earth toming it. Up, you know? I kind of want to check as well. Well, I don't want to give them the boat, though. Wait, hold up. I'm a silly goose. I was supposed to give Mutare a air tome with her. I kind of forgot. Oh my god. I can't even break the map properly in half. Look, so essentially hold up. Honestly, I feel like the new units are super interesting. Yeah, the elves for sure, because they can still shoot when they're ranged. The mammoths are probably gonna be like... You're probably gonna need like many like fireballs and stuff to like, you know, you'll need to perfect. I can already see, because of their high hit points, you will have to use magic on them. So people will make some really cool fights where you have like limited army and you have to take mammoth fights on them. The Jotuns are also pretty cool because of the teleports, so in a big army, like they're gonna be like in the... When you're fighting big heroes with 7 big stacks, one of them is gonna be Jotuns, and then you'll have like a billion problems, because he can essentially double cast. You know what I mean? So, okay, look here. I can very easily just give... I think there... Well... Look. Mystic Orb of Mana. Talisman of Mana. Oh, we even have Fly with the tome. Okay, cool. But yeah, look, I don't have Resurrection, but yeah, I'm not planning to like finish this now, so... You're kidding me, brother, I can't even do like a random fight now. Like, technically don't have the units I used to have. can't even summon, it's not effective. I mean, like as in best cast. This map feels a little bit overtuned, maybe. But then again, I mean, I can't really... Maybe it's the update that's breaking it completely in half, you know? I don't have a force field, do I? But maybe oxygens are good enough. I'm not going to contribute to the fight even, so... I'm just interested in what's in this Pandora box, some stats, okay, so that was like a waste of time. So yeah, anyway, we can like... Can't find Beatrice, basically the big problem of the game. And yeah, with just the air tone and the magic well, we should be rolling, basically, but... Steal back his town, whatever. And Gelu is another one who can... Wait, hold it. He'll be spazzing around the map with the dimension door. This is why you shouldn't give Heroes dimension door. How do I make Gelu a good hero though? He's already good, but I guess he needs more spells, so like can dimension door here and like grab some spells from like Frederick, for example. Or grab some items from Frederick, I suppose we can like give. Oh, they actually went behind the town, I didn't see that. I'm paying so little attention, I can't even figure out where the heroes are. Amazing. So... I think they need to tone them down a bit, like 120 HP is too much. Is enough, I mean. 135, too much HP for you. Anyway. We can, very quickly. So, the question, am I winning yet? And somehow the answer is no. No, I'm not winning yet, so we can do this, we can actually grab some Medusas as well. And then... So, 1, 2, 3, 4... And yeah, surprise my dude. He was not ready for that. I guess we can like vanquish Teal, but like what does that even give me? I would lose his heroes. I wouldn't do their quests, you know? So I mean Gelu also has Berserk, like bro. Overtuned. Not sure. Not sure what to do, but yeah, probably we're not supposed to have a bunch of these heroes. The special towns, okay, cool. You can now steal, I could now steal all the Fortress's guys' troops if I really wanted to, like, for example. Like all his lizardmen, how much would they cost? Like 400 lizardmen. I think he was supposed to have them, but now, you know. Can't even steal all of them. They're too expensive, brother, but... What even is that? So, look. Suddenly we have a portable army. And yeah, this guy, we can just like... Oh, too tired. He's gonna catch us. Oh no, this hero is coming. So wait, Gelu, you wanted to like... hold it. No? Yeah, we can't buy the units. Oh boy. We're somehow lacking money. Like, we're lacking a lot of money to buy everything. What can Gelu spaz over? Maybe he can go to the brown tent. We can do this for sure. So, like... now we have the brown tent. Wow. We can check out that witch hut. Cool stuff indeed. And yeah, this is not how you're supposed to play the game, I guess. I wonder how... well, look. There's... if somebody's meant to be unbeatable, you need to be like warned that you need to run away from them. You know what I mean? But yeah, this guy, it's a little island. It's not gonna be... well, actually, I kind of want to check. So what is here? Pendant of Reflection. No clue about that, buddy. And then there's like a town gate here. How many? Like, once again, an impossible thought. Custom map's a bit too custom for my taste. You know what I mean? Anyway. Is there something I want to check out? Well, I guess I can keep checking out like the quests and whatnot. But yeah, this one I would have to like take a paper and just write all the quests that exist. And then figure out in what order I will want to do them. Broken hero, but map is also broken. Yeah, I know. So I guess a wise thing to do would be like to wait for this one to be patched so the bulwark heroes cannot be like, you know, accessed. I should probably skip playing any custom maps for the next like month or so, truth be told. Because like, what is gonna be level 5? Just to attack. Will scroll of bless or what? I mean, can't go here. Oblivion. I mean, could keep dancing around and we could probably like snipe a hero with just a dimension door. But look, there's so many quests. I could also do myself a favor and not take the ones which are like definitely meant for the AI. Defeating Alkin, oh yeah. And then... but like Beatrice, like if we knew where Beatrice was, if there was even a single hint where Beatrice was, that would be like the biggest thing ever. Well, actually maybe, you know what, one thing I would want to check out a little more. I feel like maybe with the underground is something that I can do probably. Right? You think I can do this? Probably I can do this with dragons, yeah, for sure. Especially with these lizardmen now in the army. Definitely can do this, and then... 2 for 1, but... yeah. I kind of actually want to hit the dragons. We need like a bow to deal with the big brother, I think. Because we can't like smack him down to death, you know what I mean? So anyway. Try to stun him and he didn't get stunned. So the biggest brain move, just move him aside, shoot. And you can probably let you enter the fight again. So, any buffs, I guess Bless is a good one. Doesn't matter. So what's in the underground? Another fight like Brotherhood, like, and then you have what here? You have like a junk. Evil fog. Can you not dimension door? Is this like water? I think this is like water. I mean, Griffin Conservatory. I mean, look. We did need the Sword of Judgment here to get to it. I mean, look, Earth, not Earth, but wait, Gelu does not have the, yeah. Oof. I mean, look, well, we want to check the quest gate, that's it. This is such a big scam also. Imagine you're fighting for this and then it's like, maybe you're supposed to use like a force, but I haven't seen the force field in immeasurable yet, so I'm puzzled by that. So like, whatever. I mean, look, the more quests I know, the easier it's gonna be to replay the map, essentially. But there's too many quests to know all of them at the moment. And you know what's crazy? I would have to do this without the dimension door hero. Beat all these other heroes. Unless I can pick up my pace like a lot, but I don't think that's possible. So I'm not sure what I'm missing. Maybe I'm missing the fact that I should have like a Beatrice. I should have found her, but I didn't. And yeah, we definitely... Can't do it well. Look, we'll just... Sure, we'll finally pick up those angels we've been ignoring for so long. And then... Wait, we already did that. This... It can't too much... going on here, so... Then there's another underground which we haven't checked. Okay, can I fly here? I can fly here, very good. What do you need, quest? Can't check it yet. I mean, with the Earth Tome, basically I can like down portal and dimension door non-stop, and that's like that should be the end of it, you know. And yeah, they're going to the undergrounds as well. This scroll of fly. What are you talking about? Do I look like I know what a scroll of fly is? What is this Armageddon's blade, though? I can just like dimension door and get like another artifact for free. Cool. And we can also wait, hold it, let's... I want to check what's the Armageddon's Blade requires. We can fight some trees, we can actually get a gold mine, happy days. We can actually get a gold bag, happy days. We can actually go and become invincible. Shall we do it? Shall we become invincible? I think this town is like... I'm breaking the map, but I'm breaking the map just to check it out more. Okay, like 7 goats, sure thing, everyone is dying. They have water walks, of course. Yeah. What? I wanted for resource, but I'm very curious about this. I mean, it's obviously checking it like in the map editor or something would be like way better, but... Chain, we just chain them looking like Inferno them, 3 of them, but... I think actually teleporting the lizards basically the best thing I can do, right? Yeah. We are restarting our civilization here. We even have a sink already in the tavern. Cool. I mean, like what even is this? In the Jotuns it will be like a problem to get back. I want to check out the like Armageddon's Blade. What does it need for the quest? The really long calculation, apparently they have a very poor performance. Which is pretty funny, considering that's usually the like opposite. Do you have, are there like billion, yeah there's like a billion of these guys, so we need to like actually teleport where they don't exist. Then what is this? Fly scroll? What do you mean, what do you mean fly scroll? I haven't seen one of those. We can like break the map even further, I mean... Like, what? I can't even do anything with this. Okay, look, okay, fine. I should have called it quits like an hour ago. I'm gonna call it quits now. Because, yeah, in this map there's too many quests, you need to know what you're actually doing. It's not something you can, well, maybe by super rare chance and the first time playing you can actually randomly get the order correct in the first, time. What you're supposed to be doing with the items you're supposed to be getting. But yeah, we definitely broke it with the Bulwark Heroes, we broke it with getting the Gelu for free. And we were definitely supposed to be like way quicker with the, acquiring things. This yellow portal, I mean, look, more things we can break. Like, for sure. 273 lizards down there, okay. What do you mean you should have known better? I was just on that hex, what do you mean I should have known better? I was attacked. This map is just hallucinating now. Look, I will, you should have known better, I can dimension door. What is this? Like, there's like a whole other dimension. Every time I go, there's like a whole other dimension still to the map that I can't access because it's like... But like, we can just fly over it, you know? Like, what even is this? Why are we being attacked? Where are we? This feels like the back door of the map, but like... Why would somebody go here? Legitimately. There's too much happening on the map, I mean. This one is a bit too convoluted for me already, and I mean, I have dimension where I can like check everything out. And I'm still confused. Maybe blue port, like what? Do we see a blue portal? Gang, do we see a blue portal maybe? Maybe that's the fly scroll that you're supposed to go into, but like, bro, Pendant of Reflection, I haven't even seen one piece of that artifact set. Okay, you know what, that's gonna be it for me. I will just say, we broke it. And yeah, basically I will not be touching custom maps until I know, unless I know that the map is like fixed for the Bulwark faction. It is something Ludologist would call a quit moment. I don't know who Ludologist is. I can't believe there's like just a random ambush of like 40 aces on a tile that is like super far in the underground, where you need to be like already 80% through the map to like do what kind of a troll is that? I mean, yeah, I don't know. I guess this map beat me, but then again, we broke it because we were playing with the Bulwark heroes. So I guess I could just politely ask the like map creator, like you know, to message me when the map is like fixed for Bulwark. So yeah, that's gonna be it for me for today. Tomorrow is Saturday. Tomorrow I'll just stream a regular Shadow Death map. I mean, actually one of the reasons why I wanted to play some custom maps was because the last few, like, from the last like 5 or 6 Shadow Death maps, like 4 of them were super convoluted. Like you have one guy which has 4 towns, and then you have like 4 players with 1 town. So what ends up happening is you have to like fight the guy with the 4 same towns, like with 1 stack, so basically. So he would die into his own towers, and you have to do that for like 2-3 months of gameplay, and then you can finally amass a big enough army and just smash everyone afterwards. Or like you take out your closest neighbor and then you smash the big guy. Or, you know how it is like, how it do be like. Or one guy's like in a swamp, and basically he's the only town who can walk on the swamp, so you definitely need the swamp troops. Or the Sanctuary Heaven, that map as well. Or the fact that one of the maps was like literally a remake of the other map that I played like 3 weeks apart. So I completely remember the map because the towns were in the same location. I can't believe what they did for those maps, but maybe, I think the next one is going to be like a really good map for the Shadow of Death. I won't spoil which one it is, but it's a classic, it's a fan favorite. It's one that I actually know the map layout, because it's like so famous. So yeah, I will thank you all for watching. I will head off for today, and tomorrow we'll be back with just a regular Shadow of Death map, which isn't convoluted. But yeah, I guess this was a good look at the Black Isle. Yeah, as I said, we need to contact the map author, ask him when the, you know, if he's planning to update the map so the Bulwark heroes are not available, or maybe he's making some changes to the map, and then I might look at it again. But this one was like, you know, too hectic for me. Too many quests, too many different possibilities. This one, yeah, I mean, I like maps which have a little bit of a puzzle element to them, but not like you can do 50 things at the same time, but like only one of them is correct, or maybe 2 of them are correct. Anyway, yeah, thanks for watching, and I'll just see you. I can't believe it's Friday as well. Oh, apparently I won't be ending the stream because my tab is not responding. But yeah, this is why I kind of want to start streaming these custom maps on Fridays, just because if I actually get into a map that is like long but finishable, I can do it in 2 sittings. And a Friday and a Saturday stream. Okay, anyway. 8 hours. Okay, brother, no wonder my mind is cooking. Yeah, see you this weekend. See you tomorrow, Alkin, for sure. Thank you for watching, and yeah, I hope you have a good one. Are you gonna try playing this map, by the way? Because I know you played Limes after I played Limes, and I think you played another map after I played another map. So maybe you can figure out how to crack this one, and then you will be like, bro, it's easy. Beatrice is actually like in this prison, and you basically need to do this to get her. I mean, I'll see. Maybe I can check this one out in the map editor as well. But for now, yeah, see you once again, and cheers.